welcome back, everybody. Guess what? It's been a while.
Why is the camera so...
Can I finish my introduction before you ask me dumb questions?
No.
We know who's getting attacked first.
You got that backup character, right?
So, Max is back. But Max is back and I'm in this chair, which means that we're doing Curse of Strahd. We're going back to Barovia, people. Which means we're back to our old ways. Who here would like to recap what happened a long time ago? And let's do like a small recap of kind of like your guys' failures as Team Death Wish in the meantime.
I think you said we had what, one success?
Kind of. He got him most of the way in the grave.
Well, no, and then delivering what's her face,
Yeah, the lady in the lake.
the spa or hot springs
It's a well.
or bath house.
It was a well.
No,
Returned her to the water.
You're
The bathhouse was a completely different campaign. And
No,
you
no.
guys are talking about the drowning child that you guys...
No,
No.
I'm talking about the lady that we returned that
it's her lover.
Oh, yeah.
That was the one.
That was an accident.
We
Succeeded.
accidentally succeeded.
So who's recapping?
I guess I'll recap from what I remember.
I know that poor Alex over there has been scrambling to read and catch up. So, I mean, unless you know exactly what's going on, you can always leave the recap up to our expert now.
Well, hey, my character's gone, so I'm not
That's
here.
odd. That means that you've been observing the universe.
I am looking at tequila handwriting real quick, so
Max, what's up? Tequila handwriting.
Alright. So you want a full recap of everything?
Let's keep the earlier stuff kind of, and then let's focus on like the last two episodes before this.
Alright, so Andy and I came in together. We met up with her by herself. We met up with these two together. We all banded together, trying to, survive Barovia and my character's assholishness and wet dog smell. We got a body mostly in the grave. We got kicked out of a town, which then became a bonfire because we didn't rescue the bones. We met up with a vampire hunter who kind of pointed us in multiple directions. We ended up at the monastery abbey with the little mutant children things. Where
They were people,
Yeah.
and you just insulted the nicest person there right off the bat.
they weren't nice people.
They were nice.
They were nice.
Whatever.
No
Where-
remorse whatsoever.
We managed to complete by accident a quest which involved reuniting a woman with her long lost love via the well.
Actually, that was not the mission. It was just to get her out.
Yeah,
Away from Strahd.
Get her away from Strahd.
I mean, it
It
is.
sounds like we drowned her, but we didn't. It was Willie.
She drowned herself.
Yeah.
Kind of just jumped
oh.
in.
and that town was already like suspicious of us. Then lightning attacked us all, and then so we go back to the Baron's house where his son was waiting there on the table, kind of decaying, kind of not. But they didn't decide to bury him. They're trying to wait for some miracle that we were all really sketch about. So priest dude comes down from his little monastery, and we decide, nope, we're not letting this miracle happen. That sounds way too bad. And Josh, in his head, is thinking, they already took a lot of damage. Please do not let this be the one fight that they pick. And we end up fighting a Celestial.
You say we, but really, three of us decided to say, we're not in this fight.
I know. Everybody but Max. Even the barbarians had that one.
Yeah, well, and we tried to
Yep.
hold Max back, and then he
It's
then
almost like
proceeds to
getting struck by a gigantic thing of lightning is bad for your health.
And then, as a sick joke, killed Max, decided to bring him back just to keep him in this hell. and then prolong his suffering.
Temporarily.
I don't remember the exact location, but we went to this mansion
That
that we
was
had
the Silver Dragon.
the Silver Dragons,
And
and
Arkenvoss hold.
yeah, had a black sarcophagus with some in there. So we decided to explore the place. We found an emaciated dude, and I kind of wanted to use him a human meat shield. We decided to let him go.
Murder hobos for the win.
But, whatever. We fed him, wasted rations on him. Probably never gonna see that dude again. He's gonna get killed in the woods. We decide to go upstairs and we see like this brainwashed guy with a long sword. We decided to leave that room. Seemed like a big
Bad juju as
bad
well.
juju. Did not want to pull the pin on that grenade.
He
So we went back outside.
It was with a great sword.
was gonna attack us.
Oh yeah.
And
But,
we kept even talking.
We might have needed something in that room. We might need to go back there. But we also might have just burnt that bridge, so we need to.
That bridge was burnt when we got there.
We spent way too long trying to figure out this magical beacon, or like trying to light it. And we were like, can we get wood or whatever? And it's like, it needs magical input. And then we were trying to cast like Eternal Flame on it. Needs something completely different. So I had to go back downstairs, and there's a chapel in there, and I fucking sneak my way like a motherfucker through it all by myself. Reach the mausoleum, realize I don't speak Draconic or whatever. I do an etching of whatever was written in the mausoleum, come back to these guys. We end up going back to the mausoleum. Like, we all get to go around and about. And that's loosely what I remember. We get there.
Kind of looted the dragon bones.
Oh yeah, we looked at the dragon bones.
We went to the Ember
Yeah,
Temple.
and then this one decided to make a pact.
No, that was later. We went to the Amber Temple.
Yeah, we went to the Amber Temple, where we ended up. You got like disappeared, and then came back with a
Yeah,
after making a pact with a lich.
no.
No, you're skipping him.
Yeah. So I did a bunch of acrobatics, and I went up inside the statue because I found like this secret little doorway. And from your guys' perception, I started climbing, and I went, "Whoop."
Okay.
And then I
That's what I'm talking about.
I made a little deal with a little someone that I can't really talk about. So, anyway, all you guys know is I came back out and I had a big black sword. Really nice, really cool. And I wasn't talking about anything. Fox person appears next to me, and you guys are like, "Oh, a deal." You said, "I want to make a deal."
I did not say that. I was. She said, "Do you have questions?" And I believe I was asking a question, and then she sent me off somewhere.
Yeah, alternate dimension, and then he pooped, and we all waited.
You wanted to go find what you were there for.
Yeah.
Because you were way in over your head. You didn't want to actually go through the Amber Temple. And so you got baby pooped. And you found what you were looking for, technically.
Yeah. A lot of people offering me packs and deals and powers and such until eventually Lich came up and it was like, you want to be able to...
No, not a lich.
Or,
Not a lich.
Some monster.
a person of powerful influence.
There we go. That's a little bit better.
Offered me the powers of lichdom. Basically, I was like, yeah, we could certainly use that. Considering our past experiences and what we were going up against.
Weren't great.
Yeah.
And then
And so I come out, and I become an all-powerful level 20 Lich, to which immediately Dijkstra, our wolf boy, goes in and is like, I am going to take that from you.
no.
I'm going to save
Because
you.
you were about to die, at least in the eyes of our party, because your character is about to not be yours anymore. So he decided to save you.
It was a heroic deed. Good
Because
sir.
he was going away for a long time, I bestowed upon him from the DM a thing called a heroic deed that he could use one time and one time only to be able to kind of negate a bad situation. And he used it on that, and so he swapped spots.
So now we have a Lichdom.
It's a little deal with the devil.
Where were we?
I was playing my character. I was saving my partner. Sorry.
No, it was a. Don't worry, it was a good thing. It
Oh,
wasn't
side note.
necessarily a bad thing.
Side note, I have the tongue with Strahd now, too.
Yes. you have
Is
the
a
Thomas
werewolf, monster hunter, lich.
Yeah. We'll get into that. But I did the stats on you already.
Took him a minute.
I did. It was something. So you guys were in the middle of coming down from the Amber Temple, technically, where we left off. Because we ended it on a note. And that's basically where we're going to pick up.
Also, we may or may not have destroyed an entire town inadvertently by not finding bones.
I said that.
Yeah.
Bonfire.
Bonfire.
What's Milwaukee? What's one seed of good in this entire place bad?
What's Hiroshima?
Fine.
Blessed pools? We don't need those. Lightning strike.
It's no longer blessed now.
And so we begin. Now, the thing is outside the Amber Temple, it is freezing. The only person that doesn't seem to have any sort of qualm with this is Dexter. Oh no, you don't get to do that one anymore. Sorry. Bye, all mine. Dijkstra grimly hovers past everybody. He seems to have something running through his brain for a moment. And then you notice for the first time, he kind of sits down on the ground. He pulls out a grimoire that nobody has ever seen Dijkstra ever use before.
Dexter's showing signs of thinking for once.
Yeah. So
gosh.
he
What I
throws
was
it out,
thinking-
and it flips open and hovers in front of him. And you notice that it flips a few pages. He starts reading off something in what languages does everybody speak?
Infernal, Draconic, and Common.
Common.
No, you're not there.
We're not.
Draconic, Elvish, Goblin, and Sylvan.
Nope. I love you, but
Common, Goblin, Orc, Memorial.
Primordial? No, sorry.
But would I not know about this since I was temporarily?
You understand that this grimoire is a spellbook.
Okay.
I speak Elvish and Celestial.
Sorry, nope. So he starts an utterance that almost seems to like drive madness through you guys for a little bit, and then it shuts, it floats back to his hand, and he turns around and he's like, I'll meet up with you later, and just from existence.
It's not me. Look at him. Classic Dijkstra.
Ice knifes itself.
As my
Dies.
as my final word is Dijkstra, I'll be like,
I like to think that you already left and that's just an echo in the
So,
that's the noise it made.
where are you foregoing?
I don't know.
Because here, I'll go ahead.
There's like
and do
a
this.
list of places where
You guys are way over here. Okay?
where? I don't see the map. No.
X. X marks the spot. You guys are right here. Okay? It is freezing. You hear us cold winter gear?
We need to get out of the mountains.
Everyone
I
does
don't
now.
remember.
At
Yeah,
this
yeah,
point.
we
Yeah,
got it.
everyone got it.
So you guys are barely keeping it together because it seems to have dropped like another like 50 degrees since you guys have been here. It's almost like when bad things make bad deals, bad stuff happens. And
Or,
so
or maybe I was a part of the party keeping everyone warm and happy.
how happy
I'm not so sure.
but you're not him anymore.
Happy is a strong
It
word
was
for
the
Dijkstra.
fire of rage inside of us.
and now the whole knowing that everything is over your head at this point in time, the chill of horror begins to set in.
We need to get out of the mountains.
Not only that, but you can hear something in the distance.
Can we roll perception?
You're more than welcome, but it's at disadvantage in a nice blizzard.
Yeah, I don't even worry about that one.
Wait, where's the windmill at?
That one's.
That is way over here.
I'm trying to remember all the destinations.
Legitimately, the windmill is right over here.
We needed to go.
So
back.
you're that's a distance. You would also have to climb up and over Mount Gacchus and
No, we
go
could
all in.
We could go around.
You could always go this way too, all the way around, follow the roads, and hope that you're not just going to traverse
Couldn't we
across
just
something
go
in
to
the
the
wild.
river and follow?
Whatever you want to do.
We're not climbing over that.
Yeah.
We'll die.
So this is kind of where you are right now.
Yes, there's only really one way to go.
Out of this cold.
You do remember that when because you didn't really stop there, there is a pass that you guys went through that had like a couple bridges. They did have a few towers there that you guys could probably like roost up in until like the storm chills down. That's gonna be over here
Yeah.
by Luna Lake.
Northwest.
So that's where we're going to do all this. Yeah. Did you make your perception? You make your perception. It's at disadvantage. I'm sorry, but there's also a blizzard going on right now.
Yeah, no, my first roll was a 5, so I know I didn't make anything.
My dice are rolling the exact same fucking number.
I love it.
I was running double 2s for a longest.
Yeah.
I might actually just use the digital roll die
17.
if they keep messing with me like this.
I got an 11.
There you go.
Wait, I forget. Do I add anything to this?
Your perception
Yeah.
modifier.
I did not add my perception
Oh
modifier.
wow.
My perception modifier is 17.
19.
Mine is also 17.
You broke the cycle. 19.
Oh, 10.
Okay. Yeah, no, Josh. I think it's just this campaign that curses my die
It
rolls.
My sister has dice that roll perfectly fine unless she is playing one specific character, and then they roll shit. I dislike her character.
They just like the character.
So nobody really beat a 15?
I got 17.
17.
17? You see something in the distance. Now, this is kind of where everything begins to really set in for you. Okay? It's been a shit show since you've been here. Everybody you know has been dying, turning into something. You're going crazy, and you know it. As a matter of fact, you can feel more of it creeping across your spine as you breathe here. It almost seems to seep into your bones. It's getting cold, you're tired, you're hungry. It's been a while since you've really stopped. And now it's all kind of come in to where you're in way over your head. There's probably stuff in this temple you're gonna have to come back and come get. But knowing just by looking when you did your scouting earlier, there's no way in hell. It's all beginning to unfold in your brain as you look off in the distance and see what could only be a dragon.
Draw my sword and shield.
You don't notice this.
I did. I got the 17.
Oh, so you both guessed?
Yeah.
And when he shudders, this is kind of when you're like, oh, wait, and you're as she begins to draw sword and shield. Which sword are you drawing?
My sun sword.
Perfect. So you draw a hilt.
Yeah, it's magical, right?
Yeah, it's like a lightsaber, it turns on.
Yeah.
Have you?
It also has a
I would
personality.
change it, but doesn't it only turn on when it deems worthy?
You better read about your sword.
I think it turns on when there's actual enemies like near you. I think that's what it was.
Hey, Josh.
It's like Sting, but
Josh.
Yeah.
You messed with my character a bit.
I leveled it up.
Okay, I was gonna say that long sword in there, the hex one, is that the sword I got from old Foxy Lee?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the one that I added for you because you were having troubles with it.
Yeah.
I've
It's not gonna
read,
find
but
So we got this.
But that's what I'm gonna
I
use.
know the blue
Alright.
is sentient.
See?
So off over here, Mount Cactus, it peaks into the distance, okay? And and looking past that mountain, there is nothing but the emptiness of void. But for some reason, there seems to be a movement in that void that can only be described as draconic, as it swings around the mountain peak and then dips and starts moving towards you.
We need to
Seeing
run.
how they're reacting and I don't see shit, I'm
No, don't get me wrong. It's quite a ways away. Which means that it looking like this means it's pretty big up close.
I read the thing, but I don't remember why it turns on.
Once you attune to it, it turns on whenever you need it.
Okay. 'Cause I went
Josh.
to-
But it also is a glowing beam.
So probably don't draw that.
Whatever you want to do.
we'll have it ready. Just don't turn
I
it
mean,
I just-
hold on. Jedi used it as a fucking torch all the time. I don't see why you couldn't use it as a torch all the time.
Can I control when it turns on?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm talking
Otherwise, Otherwise, you'd always have to hold it.
But I'm just not
That
gonna
would
turn
really
it
fucking suck. No, the hilt, it has like a little loop down at the bottom, like a ring, that you can just hang onto your belt, literally like a lightsaber.
Yeah.
Because I want to be ready. I just don't want to beacon myself.
But seeing how they're reacting, I don't even ask questions. I'll just
No,
go
once
and
you-
cast mage armor.
Once you attune to it, you can just activate it.
Okay, cool.
It is sentient. It knows when it's needed.
Yeah.
So
I like that it has its own personality description.
it's
and
not a good
information.
personality either.
Yeah, it has its own personality and like stats.
No, remember I had it for a little minute before I gave it to you.
Yeah, actually, the funny part is why didn't you roll perception with the sword? It doesn't have the perception problem that you do.
I saw it. It's fine.
She's like, I don't need it. That's
I hate the sword. I
why.
don't want to get beat out by a sword. So.
There's so many.
It swings around the peak and begins making its way through. Not in any rush. Not very quickly, but it is coming in this direction. It's fucking cold. It's even colder than you want it to be right now. You guys are like, you don't have this problem currently. You're fine. It's fucking cold. You still have to wear cold weather gear because otherwise you won't be able to move very fast. But because of what you are, but you are not having it right now.
Well, I'm not there.
I know. I mean, you
Just in
guys aren't
general.
there, but you guys are over here.
It's all cold up here.
It's all cold
Can we
around
just
here.
assume that we have cold weather clothing because we're.
When you want to be warmed up, I have smoldering armor.
This doesn't mean.
That sounds like the worst come on period.
Okay, let's
Let's
stop.
cuddle for extra warmth, shall we?
I'm a smolder. I'll smell
Alright.
pretty good.
Anyways,
We're not running that kind of campaign.
there's no such thing as running through the snow right now, but you guys can begin your trek.
Correct.
I start swimming through the snow.
Yeah, we don't have my Goliath here to make trenches for everyone.
The skinny is moving pretty quickly through the snow. Yeah, this is directed at you. The skinny is moving pretty quickly,
Oh.
like slinking across, like almost like doggy paddling through the snow. And
You
you're
know
like,
what?
I usually go first to create drops. And these guys, why is that one running?
I think we should go.
And then he's like,
Dragon!
He's
Dragon!
Dragon.
he's like, dragon.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh.
Josh.
Drop my
I
grade.
don't know if you heard me.
And
Seeing
no,
how they're
I
reacting,
told y'all we needed a
I've
human
casted mage
shield.
armor already. I
Okay.
didn't even ask questions, so it's just like.
We could use him as bait.
I have my shield drawn already.
okay, you guys are.
Can I use this shield as like a snowplow?
Let's go ahead and
Sled.
start making athletics rolls.
Or, yeah, can I use my great axe as like a snow shovel?
Can I use my shield as
If
a
you want to like
sled?
stop and
Yeah.
shovel your way through this, absolutely.
Josh,
Huh?
can I use my shield as a sled?
So
I'll pull her.
athletics,
I'll pull
straight
her.
14.
I'll do it.
Hmm?
I said, I'll pull her around, I'll do it.
I know.
I need you to sludge through this.
So,
12.
17, 12, 14,
21.
21.
Oh!
You guys are good.
Yeah, I have a +0, and I rolled a flat 14.
You guys begin moving pretty well through this snow. That's when you can hear the on the wind. It does not sound normal.
Does it sound happy?
Huh? No, it does not sound normal.
Do
What does
I
that mean?
understand anything that I
I'm
might be saying?
draconic too.
It's not saying much of anything.
It's just bubbling or
Just.
nonsense.
Goddamn buzzards!
Just saying nonsense.
I can't believe I have to do this. It's a Tuesday. No, no, it's just roaring, which doesn't really give it too much.
Can I tell if it's like super pissed or anything?
That would be an insight check.
Wait, can dragons be good guys?
Yes.
Yeah, there are plenty of dragons that are good guys.
I gotta.
21.
Barovia.
Not that high.
They're all just terrible.
Yeah, they're all assholes.
It doesn't really have too much in the way of an inflection. It seems to be more along the lines of moving on baser instincts than anything else.
So it's just being a dragon.
It's not thinking straight, I say, so let's keep
Okay.
moving, shall we?
Perfect. Can we all get another round of those athletics?
Yeah, we're in danger.
19.
11.
Athletics.
18.
I don't have to even look at my athletics because it's just +0.
12.
Lucky, everybody. Move it to that snow. Pretty
I'm
well.
like right behind her as she's trudging through.
I'm doing good for now.
Now, this is when it begins to weave over the area a little bit. As how about this? Everybody here is allowed to make some sort of check to try to identify whatever is going on here. Arcana, perception,
I got a 23
nature.
for Arcana.
Yeah, if you're gonna do Arcana because it's so far away, it needs to be high.
I'm gonna do it.
Is it 23 high?
Maybe.
That's
I can roll higher. I can roll higher.
13 for perception.
It's a dragon.
It's a dragon.
It's there in the sky.
I'm using the curse die.
It's something on my phone.
God damn it!
I don't know what I want.
These die
Oh,
do
you
not
have
like
an
this
ability
campaign.
actually.
My magic awareness? No.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I could let you pop that.
Okay.
I'll let you do that actually, because you have that ability.
15.
15. Okay.
I rolled an 8.
Do you have to roll something?
Oh, yeah. Just roll your d20 at advantage. Tell me what the highest one is.
Definitely not that one.
Can you roll this for me?
11.
11. Same thing as you roll. 23. You kind of bank off of her a little bit. You realize something's wrong about this.
Like
Oh,
It's
that's
not.
it's not a self.
That's when your magic awareness starts to pop up. Because usually what your magic awareness does is it gives you basically like detect magic going on, right?
Yeah.
Now the thing is it's usually like the spell within 30 foot, but now that she's like that's not. Yeah, 60 foot. So now you're like, you're kind of honing in on it, and you're using your innate wild magic abilities to just kind of like reach out a little bit farther to touch. Who are you?
It's an ad.
Yes, it is.
Singles are in your
Okay.
area.
You begin to realize that it's not exuding its own magic.
Something else is on it.
It is exuding necromantic magic. And that's when you guys can hear the clink of bones in the wind and the flapping of dead skin as it gets
It's a bone
closer.
dragon.
Oh, it's something a little bit different.
A dead dragon.
All lich
I
dragon.
catch Shield of Fate.
Are you sure you want to pop that this early?
It's, how far away is it?
It actually, at this point in time, it is circling.
Okay.
Above us?
No, it's circling in the distance, but it's circling.
Okay, I'm gonna ready that, but not.
And this is the other thing that you two will pick up right here. There is a shift of magic in the distance
Where it's circling.
as you see a sort of familiar figure reappear.
Dexter?
And then this is where I'm gonna let everybody make perception checks at advantage.
He's like, I want you to see this.
Oh, thank God that was an add advantage. So 18 for me.
25.
19.
20.
You guys? It's definitely Dexter. There is something different going on here. Dirty 20. His grimoire is floating above him, and pages are flipping and stuff, and sigils are popping up in the air as he's drawing an extremely menacing weapon.
That's fun.
And then you, with your big perception check, that weapon, when he grows and molds into this extremely crazy, undead-looking lycanthrope, molds into his claws and creates almost like gauntlets over him. And you hear, and then everybody hears this insane, like almost bone-rattling howl as they begin to go at it, and there are
He's fighting the
clashes.
dragon.
Yeah.
Let's movie.
Now here's the deal. Everybody here is going to make a charisma saving throw
Well,
Oh, buddy.
at disadvantage.
God.
is it a charmed thing though?
No. The only charming thing about it is I'm having you roll it.
14.
14.
13.
13.
You said charisma?
Mm-hmm.
Saving throw.
I got 14.
10.
Let's get a round of percentiles.
Percentiles. Oh, God, that's right.
What? What does it mean?
So the
Huh? The
D10,
D100.
Oh.
The two D10s together.
the single digit and the double digit.
Now,
Do I have it?
Okay.
oh beholder of Dexter. Oh, master. Now the thing is over time things develop, and so do you, and so does your insanity. As when Dexter transforms and grows these gauntlets and everything, tentacles begin to grow out of his back, and his eyes shift extra plainly as you latch on to this grapplage and try to bend it to your wheelhouse, into your will of forcing it to do things. However, everybody who tried to look at you does catch a little bit of backlash off of that.
Oh, joy.
76%.
76.
Is this
You are convinced that powerful people are hunting you. Their agents are everywhere you go, and you're pretty sure they're always watching you. There are agents everywhere. The eyes of Strahd exist in all corners of the world. You should probably break them as your paranoia sets in.
Does it negate our other one?
40. No, it does not. Achieving my goal is the only thing that interests me, and I ignore everything else to pursue it.
84.
There's only one person you can trust, and only you can see this special friend.
44. I'm trying to find where I have all my...
Yours is also achieving my goal is the only thing that interests you, and you ignore everything else to pursue it.
Wait, what episode is
13.
Yeah, lucky number.
Welcome to the House of Horrors, baby. Also, it seems like your vision blurs as when he transforms, and it's almost like looking into the sun, which you guys have not seen since you've been here.
I got to
It is-
spell daylight.
Yay! But it's blinding, but in the exact opposites of radiance, and it makes your head swim, as it almost makes you guys collapse by looking at it. At this point in time, the blizzard kicks up even more.
We need to go.
What are you guys doing?
I talked to my special friend and said, let's keep going.
When you look back, Dexter's still there.
Yeah.
When you first met him, before when he had
Is that my
a sparkle in
special
his eye. Huh?
Is that my special friend? Okay. Come on, Dexter, let's go.
Oh, Dexter.
D-I-K-S-T.
I'll take a glance at her talking to Dijkstra, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well,
I'm
I'm gonna get out of here.
I mean, he's back there battling something.
Should we try to find it? Like,
He's got it.
Are we moving towards it?
No, we're
No.
moving away from it.
I already started.
towards it.
You're more than welcome to, if you want to turn around and face Dexter and that thing at the same time.
Oh, and fight both of them?
No, but you might get caught in all of his shit.
Is there a chance he can still be a good guy?
He's an ally to you. I wouldn't necessarily call him a good guy. Dexter's always been kind of a fucking dick, so I mean, like...
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
No.
I was the most liked person in the group from him, and you know.
Sorry, man. I
Check
wasn't
the
gonna hold
Twitter.
you that way.
Y'all loved me.
Everlasting gobstoppers?
I've
Everlapsing garbage scribblers?
Surely one.
I shuffle forward down the path out of the cold and everything.
That's not.
That's like,
Okay. It takes 15 minutes of just trudging before you can get to knee deep. Instead of waist deep snow. And it becomes easier. However, everybody will go ahead and make me a constitutional saving throw while we're at it. Now I have to ask this because this is a real question that has to be asked at this point in time. What is your goal? Where are you going?
the pass.
The pass?
Yeah.
Okay. Your guys' goal is the pass.
We all not heading towards those towers.
That's the pass.
That's where the
Now
pass
that's
is.
the passes. Okay. Con saving 24. 24. Con saving.
17.
Actually, rolled decent for that one.
Plus 14 plus 1. That's 21.
14 plus 14, 18.
17 plus 1.
Oh, yeah.
Well.
Don't you have advantage on con saves?
Yeah. I rolled a 5.
Did you roll the second dice?
Oh wait, why do I have advantage on it?
Yeah.
Oh.
We love you, Alex.
Well, that's not any better, guys. That was a 30. No, 11.
11 plus?
No, just 11 total. I rolled
So
a
she
5.
went from
Yeah.
1 from 12 to
It's okay.
11.
You know what? You take 1 of exhaustion. Because cold
I
sits
don't
in
like
your
this
bones.
die. I'm not gonna use that.
But you guys eventually, it takes a while for you to sludge out of the snow. Now I'm gonna go ahead and
I got more.
This is the campaign where the wizard sometimes miraculously does a lot better than the barbar. And
Because you have to remember this. Think about this. You guys are here, right?
Yeah.
You have to sludge through this pass. And then sludge on out of here.
But we're also going down in altitude at that point too.
Yeah. But this right here is moving closer towards the peak.
Oh.
So you guys were technically heading towards Strahd. But doesn't matter. But that thing also circled around like this. So as you guys begin heading over this way, finally getting out of the snow, you guys are more than welcome to take a quick break if you need. Because you probably might need to warm up
I'll
at
eat snacks.
some point in time. Yeah. And go ahead and mark off whatever you're using and whatever you're doing. That way.
If anything, if we're like, how long is this break?
If you're taking a short rest, it is an hour.
So, give me 10 minutes. I can get us Lehman's tiny hut and a little reprieve from all of this.
I can cast daylight.
So eager to burn up from spells. I'll say.
Yeah.
No, I just want to cast daylight
That's
so
fine. I can
bad.
give her one back.
Huh?
I can give her one back. I have some
Would
I'm not
that
actually
work?
gonna cast it.
older magic.
Wait,
Hopefully, you roll a 3 on it. And
would that work
Don't
on
tell us.
Eternal?
But it's also a
Burn
4th level
as
spell,
for
so you
you?
won't get that back actually.
She's creating a source for
Okay.
daylight. It's not
I created
breaking through the clouds or anything. She's creating her own source.
I was
She's
thinking,
just creating a big light.
It's like a flare.
It does, hold on,
I was thinking like
it doesn't do anything with radiance. It's just a huge light.
I was thinking about like Cast On or something.
I love that you took that spell because what do you think it does if you read it? You
It's
need
a giant light.
I have
I need
a
dawn.
cantrip that's called light.
yes.
I do. I need dawn, but I want.
So she has a flashlight and she has a spotlight.
But that spotlight. Think about this. You throw daylight out and fight stuff. You're at least gonna be able to see everything you're fighting. So
Oh yeah, there's that.
It's good for stuff like the temples and everything.
yes.
But yeah, no, so give me 10 minutes, I set up Lehman's tiny hut. So we have a little reprieve from the cold and everything. And,
Now, here's the deal. When you guys, we're gonna change gears a little bit. When you guys came through, everything has been a blur since you basically have gone through those gates. Okay, you were slightly briefed And I mean slightly, as in like, if they were mentioned at some point in time, kind of like a little bit of like what people think of what happens there from like stories that people have heard pretty much from Visanis, since they're the only people that can go in and out. And there have been a few people that have managed to make it out of this horrid land that you already know you're going to. Okay?
Did they get voluntold?
Volunteer? Voluntold. Because, actually, probably the other way around. Voluntold because you get attached to people because you're the brawn. Volunteered because your friend went there. Although, realistically, in real life, it would definitely be. But, so your character's different. Since you've walked through these gates, you have walked through what is a dead village. Past Vistani trash gypsy camps. Okay. Through another set of extremely broken down gates. Past a destroyed town.
The remains of a still smoldering village.
Yeah. So
What happened here?
and then right outside of that place is where you heard, basically while stopping, and trying to gather information, tales that some people that you were looking for have trekked off to go find Archibald. Once getting there, a little bit of work, a little bit of magic, you guys have basically managed to catch that they have headed toward that mountain in the distance. Now, and this is where your troubles lie. Following the road, you have an idea, a general idea of where you need to go. So once you do get to Archibald's Hole, you backtrack a little bit, come back down, and start heading towards this place. Now, for some reason, things are a little bit different when you guys arrive at said destination. Because when you approach, the way is blocked. There's a huge thing of green flame through an archway that you have no idea how they come past. Except for maybe somebody had pretty good magic and was able to like get rid of it for a little while. Or it could be a trap, you have no idea right now. In the middle of trying to figuring this out, are you guys going to make camp here because it's a good place to make camp? Or are you going to go ahead and force yourself to continue trekking on? Because it has been a while for you guys also.
We're nil. Should we make camp? I can mend myself from the attack.
We're not there yet.
Let me look at my spells just real quick.
I mean, but from earlier damage, yeah.
From the, 30 something you took earlier.
We haven't gotten there yet.
I
Yeah.
haven't gotten there yet.
I've had this premonition.
How much do you weigh?
A lot. It's a construct.
Yeah, no.
With half plate on.
Oh,
And a bunch of gear.
Alright, yeah, let's just make camp.
What are you doing?
Well, I was thinking I might be able to fly us over, but we can't. I don't think. Yeah, no. We can't.
Took telekinesis throw.
No, I have.
Catapult away.
What?
Okay, so you guys are gonna break
Wait
for
till
camp
there's
and wait
Yeah,
here for a little
if
bit?
you want.
Okay, perfect. The tale that you guys got told of this place is that nobody's allowed to go over here. The fact that they did go up there is insane to you. Now listen to me, from what you remember of Orby, she could kind of handle herself, but she was nowhere near going up to a place where apparently there are dark magics and all kinds of other weird crazy stuff going up there. People have been talking about seeing stuff in the distance, how nobody ever makes it back if they trek up that mountain, all kinds of weird tales, whatever.
We just build stupid.
They have a death wish.
if I just went on my own.
We've only lost one person, but he's not lost. He's dealing with the dragon.
Yeah.
We have a weird sense of luck about us.
He's dealing with some shit.
Ain't that the truth? He'd rather fight a Dracolich than children.
He's a little confused.
That is
right?
also true. But
Does he still keep his fear of children as a lich?
Please say yes. Aww.
Good.
Children fear me.
he
I
is the thing that goes up in the night. So, yeah.
So we're making camp.
Okay, making camp. That also makes sense because that will work timeline-wise. So, perfect. Going back to you guys. Hut's up. You can climb inside. You can keep it at a decent, moderate temperature inside of here. Everything seems to be going okay.
That's not good.
You guys went up there. You managed to go. You managed to get the. That's 2 out of 3 pieces down. Just.
What's the third?
What is the third?
Let's read the book.
What did you get told? What did you get told? Oh, you want to read the book?
I'm gonna read the book.
So let's read a passage.
Will it hurt my brain?
Ah, nice.
So it's a nice book.
No, say whatever you want, but okay.
Well, considering that everything else causes
Lyra,
madness of some
Lyra,
form.
Lyra, I want you to test read this book
Well,
for me. You like books, right? You kind of left us to go find some.
Give it here. Lyra takes the book, looks into it.
Okay. When you begin reading, it is extremely well penned. And it's actually extremely well kept for a tome this old. As you begin reading, you begin to understand. I am ancient. I am the land. My beginnings are lost in the darkness of the past. I was the warrior. I was good and just. I thundered across the land like the wrath of a just God. But the war years and the killing years wore down my soul as the wind wears stone into sand. All goodness slipped from my life, and I found my youth and strength gone. And all I had left was death. My army settled in the valley of Barovia, and took power over the people in the name of a just God, but with none of the God's grace or justice. I called for my family, long unseated from their ancient thrones, and brought them here to settle in the castle of Ravenpond. They came with a younger brother of mine, Sergei. He was handsome and youthful, and I hated him for both. From the families of the valley, one spirit shone above all others, a rare beauty, one who was called perfection, joy, and treasure. Her name was Tatiana, and I longed for her to be mine. From the families of the valley, one spirit shone above all others, Tatiana. I loved her with all my heart. I loved her for her youth. I loved her for her joy. But she spurned me. Old One was my name to her. Elder. Brother also. Her heart went to Sergei. They were betrothed, and the date was set. With words, she called me brother. But when I looked into her eyes, they reflected another name. Death. It was the death of the aged that she saw in me. She loved her youth and enjoyed it. But it had been squandered. Mine had been squandered. The death she saw in me turned her from me. And so I came to hate death, my death. My hate is very strong. I would not be called death so soon. So I made a pact with death, a pact of blood. And on the day of the wedding, I killed Sergei, my brother, and my pact was sealed with that blood. I found Tatiana weeping in the garden east of the chapel. She fled from me. She would not let me explain, and a great deal of anger welled up within me. She had to understand the pact I had made for her. I pursued her. Finally, in despair, she flung herself in the walls of Breakerloft, and I watched everything I ever wanted fall from my grasp forever. It was 1,000 feet through the mists. No trace of her was ever found. Not even I know her final fate. Arrows from the castle guards pierced me to my soul, but I did not die. And nor did I live. I became undead. Forever. I have studied much since then. Vampire is my new name. I still lust for life and youth, and I curse the living that took them from me. Even the sun is against me. It is the sun. And its light I fear the most. But little else can harm me now. Even a stake through my heart does not kill me. Though it holds me for a moment. But the sword, that sword cursed. The cursed sword that Sergei brought. I dispose of that awful tool. I fear and I hate it almost as much as the sun. I have often hunted for Tatiana. I have even felt her within my grasp, but she escapes. She taunts me. But what will it take to bend her love to me? I now reside far below Ravenloft, and I live amongst the dead and sleep beneath the very stones of this hollow castle of despair. I shall seal and shut the walls of the stairs that none may disturb me. And it trails off.
So my sword is very
I wouldn't write this out loud.
No, the sword that old dude has upstairs.
no, it's the sun sword. It was
Oh.
Sergei's.
Oh, okay.
And so
Yeah, you would know that. You're attuned to it.
he broke it.
You broke the crystal blade
Which-
off of it.
Pissed off the sword.
Oh, yeah.
The sword is very angry.
It's
for
like,
that,
Sergei, I don't know. You broke my blade!
but the sword still has power, which likely means that he still hates it, and likely means that the sword can still damage him.
From what it seems is that he does sleep in like the catacombs, or at least the basement of the
Because he seems
castle.
to have sealed himself inside.
Whenever he does sleep.
Yeah.
Stake won't kill him, but it should hold him long enough to let us use the sword and do its deed.
Yeah.
And you called him a spawn. What are you doing on your phone?
Josh,
Not being a part of this part.
Yeah, part of this-
would I
I'm in my little.
would I be able to know the personality of the sword enough to tell them about it? That the sword hates Strahd, wants to destroy him?
For some odd reason, like talking about the sword almost makes the hilt hot.
He doesn't like to be talked about, I'm guessing.
Because hold on, you think about this. It's not whole. You start talking about it, bringing it past.
Yeah.
He gets pissed.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to go ahead and do it, but you know by instinct, even while that one was reading it, the hilt was getting hot,
Would I be able to like
and it sparks a little bit when in the middle of it talking about.
So you're reading like, you okay?
Can I find the crystal blade? It's
That
gone.
shit is long gone, long shattered and broken.
I was gonna say
Scattered
those
everywhere.
crystals up on that beacon. Could you just use those?
Because he broke it and that pissed it off, and that's why it's angry at Strahd. But I was wondering if that would be possible to fix him, and then maybe the sword would be happy.
Good luck with that one. But maybe somebody someplace got some ancient magic that can help you out.
Yeah,
But
maybe I could find somebody that could fix it.
Oh, Cuckoo
Maybe.
Wizard that we have to visit.
Yeah, but I can't heal him until next level. I need this level spells. Because you said Greater Restoration might be able to help him. The Cuckoo Wizard.
If he's got bad, like you understand that like madness can be cured with a greater restoration.
So I want to see him after I got that spell at least to try.
You mean we won't be able to get rid of all of our issues with her greater restoration?
In theory,
In theory.
We need to get you that spell.
because I have her reverse, but that doesn't work on.
Go help Dexter fight the thingy.
Go help Dexter.
Dexter,
I'm about it.
I have a feeling Dexter would kill me.
Huh?
I was like, that's what I wanted to do.
That's what I wanted to do, and then you guys were like, you're just like,
Extra monster.
You say we
I
might
mean,
get
look,
hurt.
if you want to go fight, I'll bring up the stats for that sucker. You can fight it.
I don't know
No,
much
if you win, I would.
about
Yeah.
these
If you
things.
win, I would.
Or actually,
Now you don't
Would
want
I-
to fight.
would I know anything about Draco Liches or anything?
Roll me a history check.
I rolled Arcana to find out it was Dracolich.
Oh, that is cocked.
Wait, with my little magic awareness, can I tell like why the sword is so like?
18.
I mean, I could tell you
History,
if I
right?
left the sword
18.
in another room.
Uh,
or I could write it
It's
down.
a dragon that kind of went through lichdom, or sometimes they're enslaved by a lich.
Could I
That's about all you remember about it.
write a note about the sword to Citra? It doesn't know how to read.
This is
Oh,
so
it does?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a sentient sword.
But it's
holding it over a book.
It would know what I'm writing, won't it? Because it's attuned to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so then now I'm not
I
gonna
was
do
saying,
that.
like with my magic awareness, can I just be like, what's going on, you buddy?
I mean, anything.
Can I
Try to
talk?
talk to it. No, it does not. It conveys emotion.
If
Wait, so how come I can understand? Like I was able to understand it's done speaking. Why can't I understand?
Because that has a weird thing that it got rolled with.
Can-
It babbles and it only talks like.
Did we
shit.
hear his Did we hear his gun like yelling as he was fighting the Draco Lich?
could you use comprehend tongues or whatever
Languages.
tongues?
Comprehend languages.
But
Which
the
I
one
do.
where you touch it, the tongues one, I think.
Oh, tongues. Yeah.
Yeah, could you use that to speak to it?
Technically no.
Because it doesn't speak the language.
Yes, exactly. All right. So, code has been read out loud. I'm guessing you hand the book back to
I mean,
What language is it written in?
or you
Common?
hold. Oh, it's written in common.
Whatever you want.
How long are you guys staying here for this break? Just an hour?
Enough to get warm.
Enough to get warm, eat real quick.
yeah. So a short rest.
We have a good for
That's about to be good. So. Let's see. One child.
But I'll be the last one like to leave the hut to make sure that we got like everything we are all set up and warmed up and ready to go.
Okay.
I tried.
Especially in case anything tries to ambush us. We'll stay there before I leave.
You failed. I'm gonna be looking over here at this part.
Oh, I was-
Don't be doing that.
I was looking at you, not your
Yeah,
screen.
no, so
sir.
You start, baby.
Our friends never do it actually. Because, Patience had like the extra disposable ones, even though she has her own like mine. And she always get Claire the disposable one. And then Claire is like, I want my disposable one.
That A1 smoke there has these for like $8.
That's so bad.
I'm not looking, but just hearing you say that disturbs me, sir.
I don't know what pieces that military doesn't know.
Hey, how many people are on the Wi-Fi, by the way?
Probably a billion people.
Because I'm looking at like the lag.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Oh, I was. It closed for some reason.
But she still can't like
Oh,
do
that's the Wi-Fi.
You should have some decent cell reception here.
I think
It just
I
closed
think the
itself.
iPad's on it. The Samsung wannabe iPad.
Why don't you play Vinny?
How are you supposed to? Oh, okay. Whatever. Now, here's the deal. When you four originally came through the pass, because after like about an hour of walking, you guys can see the gates in the distance. You notice that for some odd reason, there's a big curtain of green fire in the way. Which makes no sense, because when you guys walked through here earlier, it was unlit. You just walk through here like somebody wanted you to.
I'd like to make an Arcana check on it.
Sure.
So, 16 plus 7.
16 plus, do your own damn math. How about that?
It's like what?
23.
Yeah, 26 Christ.
I don't want your pluses. Give me the number. Alright, 23, basically you understand, you probably could dispel it for a little bit. It seems to be like one of those permo spells that somebody put in here. You'd have to actually find the spell someplace and like probably like get rid of it by
It's
like
probably-
getting rid of the sigil.
Yeah, it's probably sigils.
Now at the same time, another thing you're gonna have to remember is this. That flame should be a lot bigger. Whatever is around here is suppressing it down so it's nice and intense enough wall.
Yeah.
Probably an anti magic field.
Okay.
Keeping it kind of in where it needs to be. Other than that, you could probably try to run through the flame. It's gonna steam a little bit.
How bad?
I don't know. Why don't you run through the flame?
Okay, I'm gonna fucking run through it then.
Okay. Are you really?
no,
No, this is the thing. Are you really running through it?
I don't know, I don't trust you.
You don't trust
I'll
me.
run through it.
Range before you do it.
I'll run through it.
I'll stealth through it.
I'll stop. Don't run through it.
I don't like when he makes certain facial expressions and I say I'm gonna
your
do something.
reason-
Wizard over here is like, hold on before we make some rash decisions like we usually do.
I see Orby come through the flames and then just
No,
turn
I'm not
into
doing
dust.
it. I'm not
Well,
doing it.
time to go home.
I'm not doing it. I should have taken Dispel Magic.
Damn it.
Could Dispel Magic do it?
Well, when you're 23, you do know that Dispel Magic will keep it down for a little
How
while.
long does it take to prepare a spell?
For you, you have to take an hour to pray and move some brain stuff around.
Because I can do that.
You
Dispel it for a short time, and what I know exactly about approximately how long it can be down.
a couple minutes. Enough to walk through it, basically.
So if I take an hour to do that, or we can try and fuck with the sigils.
Well,
Don't you have that as a ritual spell?
With detect magic,
Dispel.
Dispel Magic.
I don't have dispel magic. I
Oh,
don't think.
well, sorry.
Because I know it's just not.
Yeah, I know that's one I don't have.
Also, right?
But while you're working on that,
Should I?
if you start working on that, and it seems like the only option we have right now,
Finding the sigils.
I'm gonna do a ritual to detect magic to see if I can find the sigils.
Also another thing is when you're there,
Mhm.
you begin. Could you guys go ahead and give me either you can tell me your passive perception, for you guys since you're trying to figure out this whole like gate thing, and give me active perceptions from you guys.
My passive is 14.
14.
Wait,
No,
can
your
I?
passive perception.
Since we're both doing ritual stuff.
16.
16.
Fourteen.
Oh, you're in the middle of it, so you're good.
Passive perception.
Or it's active perception from you two.
Where's that at?
Okay,
No,
so
roll perception.
Oh, okay.
Active is rolling. Passive is just the numbers that are always there.
My passive is 17.
Could her,
22.
Huh?
22.
could her
22.
magical
Oh.
awareness
17 plus 7.
find it?
24.
24.
The math.
Could her magical awareness find the sigils?
If she wants to pop that again, she probably could.
Yeah, well.
How many times can you pop?
3
So
times per
while
long
they're
rest.
fucking around with the magic, there's a battle on the other side of this gate that's going on. And you keep seeing wings, huge, fucking black wings, and you hear a female voice screaming, and you hear kind of like a metallic-y voice yelling battle stuff, and it's just like move your ass, and you hear the clashing of weapons, the screeching of large,
Jonesing for a fight. Let's
very large fucking stuff. What are you guys doing?
I'm preparing the dispel magic thing.
That's gonna take an hour.
Yeah.
Mine's 10 minutes for detect magic.
Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and we're going to change gears a little bit. How about that?
can I use my magic perception awareness?
Sure.
Am I still looking for the signals?
As Lyra, that's our main goal, or my main goal for detect magic. We need to find the source of what's
Keep
creating
doing that.
the flame itself.
I'll see if you can do it first, and then.
Well, it takes me 10 minutes to set up the whole ritual.
That's
Unless
all
I,
right.
burn it as a spell slot, right? Josh?
Yeah, it's ritual caster, right?
Well, it's ritual casting, which means I don't need to have it prepared. It's always prepared. But if I burn it as a spell slot, I'm using up
Oh god.
a spell slot.
What?
So I like all you guys. Can I go ahead and get advantage? Not. I'm sorry. Not advantage. Yeah, just initiative. You guys-
us two.
You guys are already in the midst of everything, so if you want to add +2 to your guys.
Okay. Initiative. I got a 16. Do I add a +2 to that?
Yeah, so you'll be at 18 then.
Yeah, 18.
20.
Hold on one second. We'll get to that.
My die do not like me with this campaign.
Yeah,
I have plenty more.
Let me try a d20.
Alright. I want it back. Benji, what was it?
What did I roll? 16.
18.
It's even worse.
Alright, give it back.
I'm not gonna throw it.
I'm gonna print out.
Try my cursed one.
I'm gonna print out like a dunce cap for die.
there is.
That one is like
When?
the opposite.
You're
It's
supposed
just
to
a little bit better, but not great.
Mine's 20.
I got a 17.
Orby, 17. Sandwick.
Initiative.
What are you doing over there?
He was zoned out.
Looking at porn.
No, he wasn't even on his phone.
That's just you.
Buddy. There's
That's so far in the corner, I can't get to it.
Citra.
What? I'm so sorry.
Initiative. Just roll initiative.
Okay, yeah, that
Well,
one's
just
better.
I was staring at the little.
I know we're a little bit- we're knocking off the rust,
and I was
but-
like,
You've been itching for a battle, but you're too busy fucking around throwing dice back and forth between you two knuckleheads right now.
Well, I got a 7.
Aww.
In total?
Yeah.
So with the one that she just gave me,
Oh, that's an 87. I fat fingered that. Alright. And then Lyra.
I mean,
so
I'll
the one that
take
she just gave me, I rolled a 12 plus 3, so that's 15 for initiative.
Yeah.
It's better than the 3, the 5, and an 8. The ones that hate me for this campaign.
All of my
Well-
dice are being a little bitchy right now. They're rolling high and low. They're
Man.
not even like 19s. They're rolling like 16 and lower. Like
Mine are like rolling high on some of the
So-
weirdest things right now.
You two, on the other side of the gate, let's go ahead and lay this out a little bit so that everybody is understanding what is going on. This is killing me. It's way too slow.
You need battle music.
I need battle music.
Wait, which die did I give you?
The like complete maroon one.
Perfect.
Okay, do you know which one I threw at you?
Oh, it's like blue with white numbers.
Okay.
Alright, this is where you guys are at.
I'll give one non-expert.
You guys, you four, are on the other side of this big green glowy thing in this gate area. Okay? On the other side of this, wondering how to deal with it. Okay? You two, after setting up camp over here betwixt the trees,
Why don't they set up the tower?
the one thing that you guys also notice is that these two birds that were on the top of the gate whenever you came through are not there
Oh.
anymore.
Wait, like, were they gargoyles?
After being pushed onto the bridge by a surprise attack, there is a extremely large rock that came out of nowhere,
ROK. I thought it was.
and two rocks that came to life out of stone.
So it's
By the way,
rock and roll time.
rocks, R-O-C.
It's rock and roll
Yeah,
time.
ROC. And then rocks are VROCK. Now, they managed to kind of surprise you and lay into you a little bit. You've been pushed back into where you are. And one Varrock is getting a little cocky and swoops on in. So, let's go ahead and get this started, shall we?
Why?
Now, let's see. Do multi-attack. Danzella, does a 10 hit you?
It does not.
Beautiful. I should just keep doing this. You guys might actually survive.
Yes.
Now, this one's also gonna miss. This rock swoops in, lands a little bit, and its beak goes to snatch into you. But you're using, or which weapon are you using right now? Are you using your sword of vengeance?
Yes, and a shield.
Okay, and your shield. You manage to get the shield up in enough time for it to latch its beak into the shield, and you manage to plank yourself down. And when you do, use the sword to kind of brace yourself for a moment. And when it goes to get your legs with its talons, as in like a sneak attack, you manage to get that sword in the way just by happenstance, as it latches into you. However, the only problem is that when it does, you see it flap its wings, and a cloud of spores, this gray-looking, funky mist that smells like
I'm immune.
a dying carcass. I'm getting there. I have dark vision. Shut your warm mouth for a moment. As it flows out and covers both of you in the spores. Get there. Jesus Christ.
Don't interrupt the DM.
He's not here right now.
Jesus. Okay.
I'll try to get him in the chat.
It's a little.
Underwear to poison and stuff. Got it. I need you to make a con save. And I don't need it's a little loud from you. I'm the one with the hearing problems.
Both of us?
No,
No,
just
you're immune.
You're
You already brought this up. We were getting there.
Oh,
Jumping the gun, gosh.
20.
20? You're good. Hit you.
My person sneezed.
Hit you.
Are you a girl?
Yeah.
Nice.
Girl power.
Roleplay, bitches!
Alright, that's the end of the Vrock's turn as it's engaged with you currently. Win.
And
What are you doing? There is one Vrock latched onto him. There's one hovering over the bridge, and then there's a rock on the other side, right over by you.
Alright, so
It's like a giant bird.
what I am going to do
No, it's
is.
It's also like a giant bird.
Oh.
It's like a variant.
Oh!
Sorry,
The
I'm
rocks are really good.
trying to look at my spells.
But the rocks are pretty.
Oh. Okay, so I am going to cast Radiant Soul. Which basically I grow wings, my eyes start glimmering, and I can fly.
Holy boy, got some wings!
Yeah.
I hate you. Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
As where am I in association to a buddy?
Alright. Just so that everybody will understand what you're dealing with. This huge thing, look at this, look at these guys, and then look at this bird. This is a rock. Alright? And then to let these suckers go in here,
They're ugly.
this is a rock.
Same size.
No.
No?
These are smaller. Where the
They're
fuck-
large.
Where did the rock come from?
Huh?
Where
Out
did
of
the
nowhere.
rock come from?
Some people decided that they were going to go mess with powers up at the temple and cause a ruckus, and it kind of just came out of its nest looking around for whatever is exuding so much magic here currently. So, food! That's where it came from. A nest looking for food.
Trouble is a stirring.
Alright, so
Alright, so
describe your wings and all the other. What else fucking glows and grows about you?
So basically, what I'm gonna do is basically I grow white, like glowing angel wings. Basically,
Mhm.
my eyes start glimmering, And I'm basically gonna kind of just at this point lift off, kind of like up in the air,
And that's a bonus action to do that, right? Or is it your action? Because I think it's an ability. I think it's a bonus action to do it.
It's just once per as an action.
There you go. So that
That's
burns
an
up your action.
All right, and
Are you mumbling? No. Somebody's mumbling.
that would be Toby.
Yeah, Toby would make it.
And then I'm going to. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my guy.
Not that rust, yeah. He
I'm
goes
gonna,
bitter. Said knock the rust off so we can get home
Yeah.
back.
I have a lot more stuff to use.
Okay, so basically you guys are stuck like right here.
Okay.
There is a rock huddled up and cuddled up with you. There's one like right here in between you guys, and then that rock is taking up this entire area.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
Because it's very large, but it's up in the air. Huh?
Alright, I'm gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on the rock, or the rock that's on him, which is a bonus action. And so yeah, I'll get +3 to damage rolls. I can score critical hits
That's
up to
on
19 or 20.
The one that's on him.
The one that's on him.
Okay.
And then and when it dies, I get 10 HP.
What does your Hexblade curse look like? Especially since you're all holy and.
It's just going. I'm just gonna have it be like a beam of light that just like comes out of me and goes straight into the.
So you watch this like she outstretches her hand and a beam of light shoots out and it kind of you hear the sound of chain as like this white chain kind of wraps around it. What else does Hexblade curse do?
It's cursed until it dies, or I die, or I'm incapacitated.
Yep.
And then it's
If
just
it dies within a minute, you can switch it to somebody else.
yeah, it's +3
bonus
to
action.
damage rolls,
Okay.
critical hits 19 or 20, and then when it dies,
Yep.
I get 10 HP. That's it.
Cool. Are you moving at all? Because you have flight now.
Let's take this fight to the air.
No, I'm just gonna be kind of like on the right at this point.
You're not gonna Top Gun this?
We're gonna do this theater of mine for a second, and then the moment that things get a little bit more hairy, I'm gonna go bust out some stuff for him to set it on the table.
Ooh.
Unless you want to go ahead and go get some of those tiles and bring them out and bring them over here. I should have. That's broken. There should be a large like dragon in there that you should be able to pull out that we can use for the
Rock.
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 And then
Or when the rock comes.
all right, so that's
Well,
the
that was
end
just way
of
long.
your
By the way, I'm
turn.
holding 10.
The viper.
Benji,
Benji.
Yeah.
what are you doing, my wonderful little warforged? You have
So many good that.
your hold on your
Dragon.
Dark.
wagon.
I feel really stupid. The nostrils, I thought those were the eyes for a second. I was like, that looks so dirty.
Hey, I'm gonna turn Danzel's
Would you consider this?
into
Dexter.
There's my new character.
Would you consider this rock a fiend
What?
or aberration?
Is it actually strong?
Well, the thing is, do you know what a rock or a rock is? Your
I'm
character?
not familiar.
It's exactly this.
Now you're tangled up with a rock.
It's on my Twitter.
That's the homeboy that's tangled up with you.
Deal with it earlier.
Now the thing is it looks pretty demonic. It could be a fiend. It definitely looks like one, but I mean, like you've been wrong before. That lunch lady was not a fiend.
She was very fiendish.
I cast Burning Hands on it.
Okay. Now it is a cone, so it does get to make a dex saving throw. Do you have Warcaster as a feat?
Is that the thing that helps you get concentration advantage.
Also, it allows you to fucking cast stuff with a shield and a sword in your fucking hand.
I have that.
Because if he doesn't have that, he has to drop those.
Or at least one of them, right?
Huh?
At least one of them.
He has burning
Oh.
hands.
What kind of-
You are currently like engaged with this homeboy though. I mean, you could just beat it to death with your sword.
You should give
Yeah.
you should give the
Am
rock.
I fully
a
thrown
slow-
off? Did I already start the
Where's
attack?
the other one?
Did I already
What?
start the attack?
Non-engaged one. Where's the rock?
Oh.
Where do you want?
Off to the side. Did I already start the attack?
And those are way in. This
Does that
is
have
a
a-
very narrow bridge. I mean, like very
You haven't
narrow.
rolled for that, have you?
Huh?
I haven't started that attack, have you? You didn't roll for that yet, did you?
No.
Okay. Yeah. I say, as soon as I thought of it, I said, no, that's a dumb idea. I swing my long sword.
Demons
of
and fire
vengeance.
go together. What am I doing?
I swing my long sword of vengeance.
Beautiful. All right. Let's see. This
I'm
thing
about to
did
roll.
hurt you earlier, which means that you want it dead. Which means you need to beat it to death with the sword, anyways. So
Oh! I rolled. You want to hear what I rolled?
I can see it. It's a 24. That definitely fucking hits my guy.
Now let's see the damage.
Mm-hmm.
This is 1 for slashing, 8 plus 6, that's 14. And I have a 1d10 roll. Let's see what that is.
No, that. The D10s if you're wielding it with two hands.
Okay.
That's, you
I'm
just
only
get the
with one
D8.
hand. Okay, so
So
that's
what was it?
14.
14.
Yeah.
Noise.
So I switched back to my old die I was using for this campaign. They're rolling a lot better than the other ones, the new ones.
Look at that! You heard it did. How many attacks do you have? 2, right?
Yeah.
Swing again, baby.
Swing, bada, swing.
About to roll again. Let's see.
25 does hit.
Sir Tobith.
Look at you, the electronic gods are loving you tonight for some reason.
And now slashing. Let's see, that is 14 again.
Another 14 points of damage as you lean into each one of these hits. So when you pull up, the first thing that you do is you cleave at that claw that came in on you earlier. That guy, right? And then it backs away a little bit, and that's just enough for you to drive that sword forward and pull it back as you backhand cleave that sucker. And the little ghost that's inside of your sword is like, yes, get it. Benji, you have a bonus action and a movement. I highly suggest you do not move. But you do have a bonus action.
Another attack.
Technically no.
No, okay. Can I cast?
Do you have something you can cast with a bonus action?
I do not. I'll just stay.
Okay.
I'll just
And that
stay.
would be the end of Benji's turn. Or B, you are stuck on the side of Fire Gate. And it's mad upsetting. Okay, that way you guys can understand how narrow this sucker is.
I'm still trying to just on that.
Oh, I was just trying to keep room.
Oh, I know. This is so that you guys can actually
See what it's like.
see what it's like. This is you.
Yep.
I was still trying to do my spells.
There's a homeboy over there. That's going to take an hour.
I'm gonna
And
look
then
at the sigils.
homeboy is president.
And that's at the far end of the bridge, away from where we are. Then.
You guys are over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for sigils with my arcana.
Can I use my hoblin to just like pull over the fire?
You're hobbling.
You can hop your hoblin, but it's not your turn.
Alex.
No, I think I use it as a pull.
Alex. There's the side view of the gate that we're looking at on the bottom left.
I don't know what that big.
I got a.
That's not to scale.
I got a.
If that was the case, we'd just walk over it.
24 arcana.
24 Arcana. Looking around,
Library.
That can help.
the problem is that where you are, you do not see the sigils.
Another question. Could we technically try and climb over this on the sides where there's not fire?
Toss them. Now, you could definitely
Like
try that. The only problem is that this goes 1,000 foot down really, really fast.
Well, I just mean like climb directly over the walls that are surrounding the fire.
Like, could I
So like where those
throw
rocks would have been perched at?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Okay. That's 20 foot of smooth wall.
If with
How well
Citra's
can you
help,
throw?
with Citra's help, if she throws me up there,
I know. I'm not trying to like intimidate you guys, but this is the thing. It's 20 foot of smooth wall.
He has climbing gear. When, like, this
if she
hits.
lets me up, can I throw some rope down?
If you're climbing gear, you also have this thing that's at the end of your rope that you can attach on. It's called grappling hook.
Yeah.
And then all of you can climb up that sucker because there is stuff on the top of the wall for it to latch onto. But currently, as it stands, you either have to go through the flame, or you have to figure a way to fly or move around this sucker, or dispel it in some way, form, or fashion.
I think that's the only option. You know, if you ask me it's rope, I'll climb over it.
Yeah, I can go climb.
Yeah.
Or is it beautiful? Is that acrobatic?
Toss me. Toss me. Toss me.
I can do that.
Don't tell the elf.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's the plan? Meet people's?
I think I'll wait for them to do something.
Okay, so you're gonna hold your turn and work together as a team.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Right.
the next few people that are going literally the next people that are going are you, Sandwick, Lyra, and Citra. So if you guys want to mix up your order a little bit so that something can happen, we'll just go in a different order.
I guess I climb over.
For like right now, I guess
Okay,
you just.
how are you climbing the wall?
Throw the grappling hook.
Throw the grappling hook.
Okay, so you're gonna have to dig that out of your pack.
Okay.
Alright, and then you're gonna have to toss it. That's gonna be your bonus action in action.
Okay.
Your movement, you'll get 10 foot up the wall.
Okay.
Because it does half your movement, like significantly
Once-
more. Unless you have a climb speed.
Once I get up there, or no, once I toss it up there, can I hold my movement until they get up?
You could,
Just let them.
If you just want to hold your movement and let people go, then yeah. So he,
So I'm not
he quick,
walking.
very, very quickly just unravels it, throws it, clink, holds onto it. Who's going next?
I'll climb up.
Okay,
Okay.
athletics.
That way I'm not holding up the rope.
Flat 18.
Flat 18. It takes all your movement to get to the top of that wall, but you're up there, buddy. And they are a long way away.
How far though is that? Okay, better question. Is it
10,
within
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 10, 120, 130, 140, 150,
Stop.
160.
That answered my question.
It's way out of range. They're like 200 feet away.
The longest range I have is
Four.
120 feet. So that's what I was gonna.
That's why you can smell a sniper.
I got it.
So you can smell them from far away.
17.
Yeah. Since that wall fits two of you up there, good to go.
How do we get down? I have rope.
Okay.
Can I toss my rope?
Yeah. Climb up there, toss the rope down.
Tie it off to something.
So that's Orby. She's used up everything. Let's go ahead and move past that. Sandwick's waiting on his stuff. Lyra's already climbed up there. Are you hopping down or are you? What are you doing?
I'll be going down if I can.
Sure.
Wait, oh, you mean like jumping down?
If there's no other way.
No, I tossed the rope.
Yeah, she tossed rope down on that side so we can climb down.
All right, cool.
That's why I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here?
Josh said, "Let's do
Why are you
gravity."
rolling? Why are you rolling?
Let's do gravity.
You know the wizard is smarter than that.
Or you ice knife yourself to death. So
That was in a moment of panic.
That's
We're not
not-
panicking right now.
Intelligence does not actually mean smart. So, anyways, all right. Toss rope slides down. That's in. That's the end of your turn.
Okay.
Okay. 23 to climb up.
Right down the other side,
Yeah.
almost immediately on top of you.
Oh!
So quick, very fast. As a matter of fact, you even have time to get one of your axes out.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you know how to climb stuff.
I see Sidra just foaming at the mouth.
You managed to make it up to the other side.
I
So
grab
you
my
two are up
grapple.
on the wall. You two are down off the wall, and
I'm down off the wall.
Remember,
Yeah, she just pointed at
I heard two.
you two.
The love march is still up there. Come at me, Pinky.
See,
Wall.
yeah.
What flavor is that?
Spearmint.
Hmm?
Yeah,
pretty good.
I like it.
I don't like minty things.
I like mint.
one of the rocks just instantly snaps over and hauls ass.
Is that the other one?
Oh yeah, it
Towards
makes it
us?
all the way over here.
Is it this one?
Good, now we don't have to run for the fight.
It's in the air.
She's like, come to
That's
me.
why I have a big smile on my
Oh
face.
fuck, can I get my goblin out instead?
You're kind of burned out.
Yeah. So
You were burned out going
Too
over the wall.
tired.
I should have burned you guys out just climbing up the wall, but I'm nice and I want you guys to fight stuff. So,
Here's normally stuff just kills us.
Or almost.
all right. So we're
That's
gonna
right.
be really, really honest with each other.
No.
God, do you fucking follow damn son of a bitch?
Sorry, chat. Sorry,
That
guys,
is
chat.
that is not the worst thing this chat, sir. There's also probably no one watching.
No, it's just DM is having a
Yeah,
breakdown.
like, yeah, I think
It is not allowing me to roll with the steps. Oh, there it is. Fucking bastard. Alright, so it's the Rock's turn. Dwayne The Rock Johnson says,
Can you smell?
Can
the
you smell-
furnace is cooking?
what I'm about to do to you. Now, the thing is,
It smells delicious.
unfortunately, the person that is closest, where did he go? Now, we're gonna do two things. You have wings, and you just took to the air, and it is curious. It's curious
I'm
because
not-
guess what? It can smell magic radiating off.
I did say I didn't take to the air. I'm just
Oh yeah, but you still,
yeah.
it'll still pick you up.
Yeah.
But you grew wings, and now you have cool magic flowing off of you, and
It wants it.
hungry. So
Something seems
Make things-
delicious around here.
watch this. To make things fun,
Do rocks like magic?
does a 31 hit?
Yes.
Trying to see if I have a reaction to anything.
You can cry.
Crime is a free action.
In fact, you can do that at any point in your turn. That was a lot of dice. I just heard.
16
So
plus
is that
9. It's 27 points. As it,
Is that on top of what we started with?
it's laying into you again. Are you still alive?
Yeah.
So it latches its talons onto you, and you know that normally when it does this, it immediately tears into something with this large, extremely aggressive beak. However, this time, it just swings in the air a lot and fucking throws you. You end up. Let's see. Let's actually roll a random direction to see where you go.
D4.
Roll
No.
me in the direction of
You
Citra.
got 1,
Her
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
gigantic bosoms will cushion me.
One, you don't know Citra that has gigantic bosoms yet.
It's just a sense. It's a legend.
Citrus tits are a legend.
You lucky duck! And guess what? You're extremely lucky that you have your wings. Because you are lobbed over this cliffside as all of a sudden about 3,000 feet just drops out beneath you. And you are above a huge axe.
Awesome.
Down this side. You are around about right here, my friend. As it
Hey.
whipped you.
Josh,
Hmm?
your dad is calling me.
Weird. I don't know, it's up to you. We're in the middle of a fight. And then, you know what it's gonna do? It's gonna go look at all the fun stuff that's coming over the wall. So it's gonna move. Oh shit, its normal move is 120. So let's go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. It moves right about here. But since it takes up a huge space.
I was like, that
It's in your dice tray.
Sorry, I didn't mean to touch it on the circling bit. I'm sorry. I'll clean it later. And that's going to be the end of Dwayne's turn. I need to use the restroom real quick. Do you want to ask him what he was doing real fast or collude real quick so that you guys don't? Yeah.
I don't know. I'm concerned about your dad calling me, so I'm just gonna do that real quick.
Okay. I have to do that.
Bye.
suggest that you guys grab drinks and stuff.
Actually, I wouldn't mind a turkey burger.
You want to have my Dr. Pepper cream
Alright.
soda?
Huh?
My Dr. Pepper cream soda?
I'm getting a beer, I'll grab it.
Thank you.
I'd
Grab me
say
one
shrimp
beer
and
too.
legs.
Second?
You grab me a beer too?
We've got
I don't know if there's.
Rona, I think. You good with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Raguna. We're just spreading it around.
Hey, should I cast what's it called? Protection from evil and good? I was debating the whole time, but I was like, there might be a chance where he's like, nah, it won't work on this beast.
You cast it on yourself.
Yeah, no, I thought about casting it on myself.
You want lime in yours? Or
Uh,
short of lime?
I'm good. I'll just have a beer. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I'm just stretching. My long legs.
Yeah, because I was thinking the whole time of casting it. That's why I asked him what type of creature it was.
I'm immediately gonna burn one of my spell slots and regain health.
Oh, I'm getting a magic missile.
I really cannot get hit. I only have like 28 points of health because we got attacked earlier.
Yeah, but because of my pack magic and shit like that, I have like a 3.
I feel like compression dying
Like,
at first.
also does 2 cages. So I can
I mean, I can see future stuff. I can do that.
What about from
Yeah,
save people like healing or like?
That thing is not playing.
And I can get Revivify
Is that grease or
to 1 hit point if I get to you within 1
Oh.
minute of your
Is there still
I think
injuries?
it's
Is that
one-
one hit point? If you like if you lost a limb or something?
Well, if you get injured, yes. But
Ah.
I will keep you alive. You won't die if I get to you within 1 minute of your death.
Then I just losing a limb doesn't matter. I'm more forged. I can just build another one.
yours is the cream soda, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, chat, for all the extra noise.
Oh.
Impromptu snack and drink time.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna grab it, but it's getting crowded in there.
Somebody will grab it.
Yeah, no, I was thinking of casting a magic missile at third level.
Let me use the retro real quick.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the retro real quick.
Chat's just left in suspense. We're all gonna die.
Oh,
You okay?
that's all.
Yeah. Okay, I want to know when we're flying out. Because if you never got back. We said the 27th.
Oh, okay.
That's the day after my birthday.
You gonna do anything fun for your birthday?
Yeah, I'm the 25th at midnight of the get my first drink, and then the 26th I'm going out.
First drink ever.
You gotta go to Strahd.
Yeah, I forgot.
Whatever, chat. Everyone produce one.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go. And then I'm gonna you will get me drunk.
I'm free.
Say what?
Get drunk on the 26th.
It's really hard to know.
My friends are doing fucking this week.
What is it like?
Yeah, I really like it.
I ever turned.
The New Year, and he said,
I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's twice as much as
Do
me.
you want to fly in? You want to fly out? My name isn't just Alex. It's next to my last name.
No, he knows that your name is not like. I told him if that bastard ever shoots me.
That's an anti-tank rifle.
Shit! That's an anti-tank rifle!
That's how I'm feeling right now. As I go hurtling through the air.
Hey, Alex,
Yeah.
I hope Citra is ready to protect the wizard.
yeah, did it even need to say
It's the little rat he's doing. It's like, this one was how to stick his leg big. How did it wrong? It's an anti-tank rifle.
You never look at my knees.
Josh.
Oh, that's an anti-tank rifle. Oh, fuck! It's an anti-tank. No, Abby, like my wife, she's always like, hey, watch the TikToks I sent you. Yes, I do. Because you showed them to me.
Hey, you know, the water pressure's not moving.
Yeah, it happened. All you had to do was making the ribs and say,
Have y'all seen some
Alright.
stuff I've been posting in the Discord?
Sometimes, yeah.
I use Discord so little
Did you
that
see
my
what I
phone
posted?
automatically uploads it, so I have to download it.
It was nice.
Is that like a Spotify playlist?
No, it's an ad I got, Deadlifts and Dragons. And they have other ones. This one's just a game one. It's called Gamer Edition.
Starfuckers.
Deadlifts and Dragons.
Patrick Space Force Space in Florida to warn American Space Guardians in the battle between aliens and dragons.
You know what? I got the perfect thing for our whole citrus legendary tips. The look on your face is priceless.
I mean, if you got them, use them.
Alex.
Alright.
Max.
Alright. Sorry, chat. Alright. Bring some top down.
Citra.
Andy. You can show her later. Alright, fine. Brock,
He's using the or fixing the restroom. I
Fixing your
guess.
toilet.
to live in an apartment.
Yeah, that's why I cut out.
It brings me joy. You also have like black mold or some other shit.
It
So.
probably
Yeah,
be easier though.
I'm most likely moving to Richardson. They just called me and they want me to test out next beginning of August.
Nice.
Test there.
But you might want to hold it first.
Oh, Richardson PD wants me to go and test out there.
Oh, you know what? We can actually remove these two off. Oh, because it flung you later.
Okay, yeah. Here, let me get up and I'll move them. Because then I need to go right main thing, as they say.
And then you.
Okay, don't take too long because you're up right after this rock. It's about to
No,
bail on you.
Okay, yeah, I'll go after I go that side.
Okay, because of the fact that I can't hit you with the electronic weapon, I'm going to use real world die, my favorite. Let's see, what do you have to hit?
The die gods favor this one.
Does a 23 hit you?
Yeah, barely. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
Barely. What is your fucking AC?
It's 20.
Alex, Alex is her thing, so you should not.
Plus 3. That's 11 points of damage.
Really?
As you crush into him with 2 easy swipes, but you leave yourself a little bit wide open as his beak reaches past and clamps onto your shoulder, and you can hear the screeching of wood and metal as it bites him.
No.
Crunchy. It gets another thing.
I don't think it lets
Imagine
me
this
eat it.
giant bug creature.
Probably using as a toy.
This is gonna suck.
Are you prepared, sir?
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Alright.
A natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
And actually, the worst part is I rolled it on the worst one.
Oh.
This talent is rage. Oh, you got lucky. That's 9 on the dice, which is times 2, so 18 plus 3, 21.
Yep, barely hits.
No,
No.
21 points damage.
That's what
Oh,
you take.
fuck.
He's like, yeah, no, that barely hits.
You're not dead. You're
So
unconscious.
already took 11, so that's 21 now. Another one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
He's
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I only
unconscious.
have 17
You're not
points of life.
Yeah, so you're unconscious. You're not dead.
You're,
You still get
you're laying on
you
the
still
ground.
get death saving throws.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, we can finally dust out the big boy. Come here. Let's
Oh,
dust you off
wait,
real fast.
You don't want to use this one?
No, that's the death die.
No,
No.
this is the die that I spent $25 on so that we can have a huge fucking die whenever you guys die. There you go, Danzel.
18.
Roll it. No, not right now. It goes on his turn.
Yeah, okay.
That Vrock is very happy with its results. But the thing is, let's see what's in intelligence. Oh, no, that's not good. Okay, so it realizes that you're not dead, and so it's just gonna plop its happy ass right there. Or maybe take you with it. You can do 30 foot. It'll drag your little metallic ass 30 foot. So right over here to the end of the.
It's pretty. It's okay, man.
Yeah.
That's a little scary.
We're in danger. When?
Okay, so
You hear the breaking of wood and metal, and what is only the metallic groan of your buddy, as you hear him clank across the ground, and then you hear him screech across stone as this happy little demon drags him along behind it, almost like a broken chew toy.
okay. So I'm immediately going to cast Cure Wounds at the 3rd level on myself.
He's like,
Self-preservation.
I have 9 hit points. So
Those are chump numbers.
so that would
Benji,
be
it still says you have 28 on here. Did you drop yourself to 0?
We did.
No, I did, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I can see it.
mine has
Just
not
click
caught up
refresh or
yet.
something.
that
It
would
usually
be
updates immediately.
3 blades.
Does it update it?
Oh yeah, here we go. Yay! Oh, it's fully updated. Beautiful.
Oh,
Alright, well, Josh, I got my thing ready whenever it's my turn.
You got lucky because your sword is considered magical because of the.
Alright, I regain 20 HP.
Yay!
So
Why did you put success on
Oh, my bad.
there? Now that it's updated, I can see everything.
Alright, and then let me see what my bonus actions are real quick.
Benji, you're my boy.
How
Is this
how
the
far
end of
away now
Benjamin
is
Barker?
the one that I cursed?
Is that what you mean?
Or you
Wrong.
or you can call me 01000100.
No, we're not doing that.
This guy's serial number has a tattoo on
10,
his arm.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90,
can't remember
100,
that
120,
call.
130,
Is that?
He's been fucking far.
150 foot or so away.
Alright,
I got that idea from Keith.
DOD number.
are we in darkness?
Uh,
I mean, the light's kind of perpetually in
the
dark.
whole land's technically in perpetual darkness.
how dark?
Well, like how dark is it right
Is it like in the few moments?
Yeah,
of
hold on,
actual
this
sunlight?
is technically nighttime.
now? Okay, so,
So it's pretty fucking dark, which is why the rocks and the rock managed to just fucking lay the smack down on you guys. WWE for the belt, and you got the belt at the end of the day because it spanks you with it.
Wait, he got
By the way, no,
knocked
yeah, hold on, because I got sneak attack in on now. I free roll on that shit.
He got knocked off.
They're gonna smash water.
No, it's flying now. So feel good.
Not have dirt.
Not dead, because 3,000 foot, it would instantly kill his character, so awesome. There's the reason why I did the cool thing, the flying one.
And he went down under
Oh, I
Undertaker.
especially.
Yeah, you don't want to kill his character right away. You want to get attached first.
String him along a little
String
bit.
along, and then you give them a rope. You give them a rope, and then they hang themselves.
alright, so what is close to me right now?
Abyss.
You could always go right over here
Can
and
I-
get this one.
Can I see
So
them?
there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh no, those are 10s. Never mind. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 foot away, there's another rock that's heading towards this group.
I'm gonna
Oh, you see Orby.
Okay, I'm gonna fly towards Orby and then land on the ground.
I'm gonna eat.
You're
Your
still
life
up
speed
on
is
the
only 30
house.
foot, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna head that way. But I also melt into the darkness. Because in darkness.
You are shedding beautiful light off of you.
Yeah, oh right. Never mind. So yeah, I'm just
I
gonna-
am a beacon of light.
Or
I'm a
unfortunately,
shed into
you're screwing yourself on this one.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Don't you try to work one over on me.
Yeah, no, I forgot about that.
You forgot that I'm a Boy Scout. I remember.
Okay, yeah, so I can't. Nothing's close enough to me, so I'm just going to head towards.
Also, you use your action, so you can't double move. You killed yourself. So, unless you got a bonus action, then you can sling out. Okay, well then we'll move right on past you, and you can go trade the sea monster. Benji, roll that big, huge, beautiful die, and tell me that you get a 10 or above.
Here, I'll just hold on.
Okay.
Don't get too crazy with it, because I'll just
Roll
roll
in
it
that
out.
20 and go back to 1.
Fine.
Roll in that 20 and come back to 1.
I said not too crazy.
Stop.
It's so hard
Throwing them.
because it's like so big.
Just toss it down.
Kind of just roll it off your hand.
Oh,
Did you just that one?
that's a 2.
That's no.
Oh.
That's a 1. That's 2 failures on your death save.
Right off the bat.
Right off the bat.
Did the exact opposite of what we wanted.
Oh well.
Never mind. Don't listen to me. Do the opposite of what I tell you.
So don't roll it, is what you're saying. Stop touching the die.
You bastard. That's 2, not 1. 2 failures.
Yeah, I put 2 of them.
Oh, it only shows 1 on here.
Actually, 2.
So it was nice not knowing you, Benji.
That's it.
Is this
Orby.
the end of friendship and departure?
Hold on. You've seen a couple of them. Usually they're sent over from on through crazy portals and all the other weird fun stuff. There are a few Ebonese people that are through here. You understand what no, not here. As in like
Yeah,
in the Forgotten Realms.
Did he die?
No.
No,
He
you
rolled
just
that 1 on his death save though.
So he has 2 failures out of 3.
Yeah.
That's what I said. It was nice not knowing you.
You know he can be magically healed. You know he can be mended back to health. You can't really heal naturally, and all kinds of other problems. The problem with hanging out with big metal construct people
But I can do
that was you can.
But
He's
he's far away.
really far away.
Yeah. I want to climb down the wall and cast daylight.
Okay. It's still a big beacon. Just remember that. It's not gonna
Yeah.
do all the rating. That'd
but
be
he
something.
can't see.
I don't
In
have.
the dark.
I'm human.
That's true.
So
Dingus
cast
cannot
it for
see.
I'm just seeing like flashes. of
It
light.
dawns upon everybody that daylight has been cast.
you.
As you slide down, which will be your movement, and then daylight.
Can that daylight put the rock at disadvantage because it's not used to it, wasn't expecting it?
Like a flare.
I want, yeah.
A flare to the face.
Hold on, I will never, ever not appreciate the hustle though.
Inspiration.
Hold on. I'll give you the option here, since this is your fresh back to the case, new detective on the block. Do you want the inspiration or do you want to give it to him?
Him, so he can live.
Mark down, you have a point of inspiration. Because you're passing the luck along, I might be nice to you later on, or I might throw a wrench into something. We'll see how the night rolls.
The rock sneezes and slams into the green.
Also, it turns out that I'm very low on my tequila. I should have stopped and got some earlier.
Do the frogs get any disadvantage because they're weird creatures for daylight?
It's a gigantic bird.
I have time
Yeah,
to
It's got really good
There's still
vision.
time to go acquire something.
And as a matter of fact, they're also known for flying extremely high and blending in with the sun and attacking people.
Josh, there is time to still go acquire something.
If one person wants to very quickly run, I'll run their character for them in combat, and I'll roll these natty dice.
Roll run me in combat.
It's like, yes, use me. Use my character to win the
Yes,
day.
He's like, he knows how to do rogue vodka. No tequila.
I get the whole chapter.
There you go. Hey, there's a white card in there.
Alright.
There's one?
Just text me the pin.
There's one?
It's alright, puppy. Have fun.
Is there any kind
You heard it here, chat.
I hate you.
$200.
It's not like they
There's
know the
some
numbers of
Exactly.
the card.
It's not like he's coming back in here and saying all those crazy.
It's not like you just show the card like, hey guys, here's this
Alrighty,
card.
Orby, that's your action. J-light. There's a huge beacon of light, and everybody but you can see it. Sorry. Put your face down on
Red eyes
beautiful,
gone cold.
beautiful stone, and all you can see is your life force leaving you at this point in time.
Is this vintage granite?
Your oil leaks from your body as you.
Grandpa?
My last name is
Are you-
Carter, but I got the raw end of it.
Name stick, but I got the shit end. Orby, are you doing anything
There's
else?
no way I can get to it.
Movement,
I
action.
already did it, yeah. What are my bonus actions on that?
I had you have plenty, but you have like healing word and like other weird fun stuff because
I
fucking
don't think any
spiritual weapon, all kinds of like clerics got it all, baby. They got it from fucking east to west.
I can't.
And you're a life cleric, so you should be able to like really put
No,
on.
none of our teammates are hurt, right?
Nah, Just
These
hold
two.
on. You do know that one. That angel flying towards you? That's
Oh.
buddy.
How
How?
close is
We're
he?
fucked.
How close is she to me?
You also know the organization that she works for, and both of them are wearing like regalia for them. So you actually probably might have run into him in the past.
How close is she?
I'm 60 feet
Over
away.
100 foot away.
Is it over 100 feet?
I thought they started flying kids.
I start.
1, 2, 3, 50, 60, 70, 80, oh, 90. My bad.
No, 60 because I started flying towards him. Now it's 30, right? Or is that counting?
You get to move 30 foot.
So that'd be 60.
You already used your action, so you can't double move.
Oh, right. I couldn't move. Never mind. Sorry.
Can I
Nice hustle, but I remember.
can I
Yeah.
prepare a spell to use on him?
No, unfortunately. That would be a held action, but since you already used your action to cast daylight,
With a bonus action healing spell though.
technically not. It's a held action.
Okay.
Unfortunately. If I decide that I'm gonna raw dog these rules, yeah. But if we want to cool it, alright? If we rule of cool this, I can do cool stuff too.
Cast spiritual weapon.
What does it look like? Describe to me this beautiful, beholden weapon as you summon it.
Is that another
It's
doorway?
a very angelic, glowing sword that's like. There's a picture. Do you know the Skyrim like Datrix blade where it's kind of like cool
Yes.
shaped? Yeah, like that, but glowing.
It's like a large, glowing scimitar.
Yeah.
Got it. Beautiful. Alright, so an angelic, curse-looking.
Let's search for more angelic.
You can cast it within 30 foot if I remember correctly. And it gets to make an attack.
60 foot.
60 foot.
Yeah.
Ooh, you can technically cast it right on the rock because it's 60 foot away. Yep, look at that.
Do it.
Right next to it. Make that attack roll. Do it. Give me your destiny.
6 damage.
Huh?
6 damage.
Roll and hit it.
Oh.
It is a spiritual weapon. It's not a spiritual like a bonk.
19 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. And then 6 damage.
It does 6 damage. Okay, what type of damage does it do?
What is this? Fucking.
Would it be radiant?
It's this image. I don't know what the thing is.
Let me see.
Blast, I think?
Blast. Did you say blast damage? This is a monster hunter.
Force. It's got like a
Force.
little.
That image.
Doesn't actually tell me.
Yes, it does.
If you click on it, it sometimes tells you.
Oh wait, no, I got
It did this.
On a
force
hit,
damage.
the target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
It's in the text.
Okay.
I
Okay.
was just
If you read
Was it?
like a unsmart person, so you're
She's a very mad cleric right now.
She's a very bad DM right now. As it gets mollywopped by this freaking floaty weapon. Alright, that's the end of your turn, Claire. Sandwick. Alright, so Sandwick. Where is...
He's on top of the wall.
He is on top of the wall. But you know what's the cool part about freaking Sandwick? Is a lot of people do not realize what's going on with him. And yeah, he's a hex boy. He does all the other fun stuff. But he's unfortunately he has not realized the cool stuff I stuck up his sleeve. And since he's not here, I'm going to show off a little bit.
So if he wants to know about it, he should probably watch the video after.
Or we could be nice and tell
Nah, he needs to watch the video.
him. He needs to read his shit instead of posting on Twitter.
Hey, I like those tweets.
I know, they're actually pretty funny.
Alright. Same thing. That Brock also gets Hexblade cursed as extremely deep, dark, unholy magic brands this thing as he Hexblade cursed this son of a bitch. He gets to bonus action fucking moves at 60 foot, and he's just going to tear into this son of a bitch real quick because I love it. We're gonna go ahead and do that.
For having my
Hold on.
20-something initiative, I feel like I haven't gone at all yet.
That's what happens when we go to a large party.
Yeah.
Ah, this guy.
The barbarians are like, wait, my turn.
I know.
She is
I know.
foaming at
I
the
know.
mouth right
I know.
now.
Okay.
She's
I
just
know.
a rabid dog chained up and like, oh, hold on.
No, actually, I take that back. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm sorry, I misread what I was doing. You watch as he kind of levels down a little bit, like tilts his arm out, so I get advantage on this shit. Which means I get my sneak attack, which is that's a crit. You
Yeah,
watch
yeah,
as
yeah.
just a thin bolt of like what can only be described as red and black hellish entwined energy just very quickly streaks, and you hear like a kind of like when a bullet flies past you, it cracks. You just hear that.
It's over here sniping with spells and cantrips.
Well, here's the deal.
You look so surprised by that noise of the book.
Because I did it and then like snapped the first
Oh wait,
time,
my bad.
I
I
can
can't.
snap.
I also can't read.
so I-
As he just you watch as it snaps back. Your body is jerked around for a moment as what should be an elbow on this thing is no longer an elbow on it. As Sandwick kind of like leans in and just takes that moment to breathe and steady his hand out as you just see that Eldritch Blast leave him and it smacks for 20 points of damage.
Aim small, miss small.
And he just knocks
Aim small,
the
miss
arm.
small, baby.
What did he hit, the rock or the rock?
Yeah, it drops you, the rock.
That was dragging him away. So the furthest one away?
And it drops you. So you are no longer being drugged around because I was actually about to start giving you damage, which would have killed you.
How many points of damage did you do?
20.
Okay,
Because I
alright.
critted.
Is that
Oh wait, I forgot. I get to do the extra plus 3 fucking shit to it. Oh.
So 23 points.
Plus, I have +5. So
That's with a weapon.
no.
No, hold on.
Cursed by the
He doesn't have that yet.
Oh, you don't have that?
He just gets it because of he hexed it.
He's a first level warlock.
Oh, he's the first level.
I'm just sitting here.
All right, Lyra. And then
Ah.
it's you. And okay, prepare yourself.
So just to make sure, which one is closer to me right now? I'm right at the gate on the inside. So like what's
On the
close-
inside of the gate,
Like I had just come from
you
down.
climbed over the fucking wall.
So
You're
I'm
right
on-
here, buddy.
So I'm on the outside of the gate, whichever.
Yes.
I'm on one of the sides with all the people.
Okay, you're right here.
He's
Closest
actually
one
going
is
to
60
fight.
foot away.
Huh?
Closest one is 60 foot away.
But what about the rock?
Well, let's see, the rock is right over here.
Wasn't there one that came closer to us?
Yeah, it's right over here.
The rock.
It's 60 foot away.
Oh.
That's a rock. Hold on. There's 2 rocks and 1 rock. I understand that it's a pain in the butt. I'm the one that also has to run. Trust me. It is boo boo. It is Big Dookie Boy. What are you doing?
I am casting magic missile at 3rd level,
It always hits. Give me some damage.
and that at 3rd level means
As
I am firing
her Gundam missile pods open up. and they-
4 missiles.
Oh, gems! You're firing gems.
James doesn't always hit.
No, it's just it says right here you create 3 glowing darts, and then every level above 2nd it's another dart. So it's 4 missiles right now because I'm casting at 3rd level.
Yeah, okay, read. You're using gems, right?
It just says magic missile, so I'm assuming it's the normal one.
If it's the normal magic missile, it's a 1st level spell, and you should basically, you'll get an extra d4 after 1st level. So if you're casting at 3rd level, you should have 4 d4 that you're going to be throwing out. And unless you have gems, which is,
Which it says it's gems if it is.
yeah.
It doesn't say gems, but I'm looking right here at higher levels. When you cast the spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, the spell. Oh, okay, never mind. I was misreading it. That's my bad. So yeah, 5 missiles come out.
Rocket pods!
And so you know what?
They always hit, so roll.
Yeah, no, I'm just deciding which one I'm aiming at which. The closest, the rock closest. How badly does that look?
It looks like it got pinged up a little bit. Not a whole lot though.
Alright.
The one that's super far away, yeah, bopped up a little bit.
That's still out of my range, isn't it?
Yep.
So, you know what? I'm just gonna fire all 5 at the first one. So that's 5
Dexter's
short.
watching this from afar.
Holy fuck!
That's
I also didn't roll his goddamn sneak attack damage.
And Dexter's just like, where the fuck was this in the vampire house?
I gotta mark these down to keep track right now.
Okay. That's gonna fucking hurt. Man, I'm telling you, dude, like rogues, when they work, they work. I forgot a sneak attack, I feel so stupid.
Alright, so.
I can
He did a lot more damage.
Yeah, I didn't do as much as I really would have liked, but.
I did math wrong. Yeah, that rock in the back looks really, really beat up, guys. My bad.
So, the one closest,
Yo!
I will be sending. I'll send 4 of them over to that one.
Okay.
No, because it was out of range, so never mind. All 5 of them.
Alright,
that's
what's the midge?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
They're all +1.
Huh?
They're all +1.
Oh, okay.
It's D4 +1, so +5.
2, 5, 3, 9, 14, 15, 16 points of damage.
Good job. That's actually really good with magic missile.
I
And
rolled.
it just gets pelted by just. It's like. It just beats the shit out of it. It's like. And it like points its crooked hand at you. That's not like you.
Is the talent
What else are you doing? That's your action, Lyra. Hurry up.
Oh, I
You're a
can't.
wizard. Prep your stuff beforehand.
I will have.
I know this is a problem with wizards. Making the barbarian bored. It's the worst thing in the world.
Well, it's like I don't think I have I have my reaction, which I can just do shield. I don't have a bonus I can do that I can
Alright,
see.
well then, are you moving at all?
No, I'm keeping my back to the wall right now.
Okay.
I'm staying behind the bar.
Lyra, that is the end of your turn. Barbarian, what are you doing?
Well, first I'm raging.
Beautiful.
Even more
I
fun, just
fucking
water falls
love
out
it.
of her mouth.
She starts cackling maniacally.
And then my little wild magic thing. Hold on.
Yes, your wild magic surge.
I can teleport up to 30 feet of to an unoccupied space that I can see.
Which
So my
means that
rage-
when you activate this, right, you rage, the wild magic swirls around you. Butterflies that are the wrong color, corn that can talk, fucking things start changing. Basically, a hallucination blurs around you as you out of existence. Where you go?
Acid trip for everyone.
Because you can move 30 feet basically for free towards this thing. You can move 30 foot to catch up to it,
hell
and
yeah,
then it's
okay.
right there and beat the fuck up right here. You watch it see, and then you like the sound of popcorn, and popcorn flies from her, and she fucking pops into fucking existence. And in the same blur as Muscle Mommy charges forth. What are you doing? What's your attack?
Well, so it's still in the air. Is it like 5 feet? Like
It's only like 5-10 foot up, which means that you can hit that son of a bitch.
I will fucking hit it with my great axe.
Beautiful.
No happenings.
That is 18 to hit.
18 hits.
And
Give me
then
some damage. Don't forget your rage damage and all the other fun stuff that goes along with it.
I don't know which one. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points.
14 points plus the 2 for rage.
No, that's included in it.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's 14 total.
14 total.
Oh, that counts as a bonus action. Oh, okay.
That axe is magical, correct? The one that you're attacking with?
The vicious great axe?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So it's a +1. Alright, it's
Wait,
already
what?
calculated. It's already calculated, don't worry about it.
Okay.
It rips into this rock as it is very, very quickly becoming extremely mad at this whole entire situation. However, it is its turn.
I have 2 actions, don't I?
You bonus action raged. You moved.
Yeah, but
And
don't I
then you
have
have
2 attacks?
Does it say you have 2 attacks up the top?
Hit multi-attack.
Attacks per action 2.
Then hit it again.
Oh yeah.
Hit that son of a bitch again.
Backswing.
That rolled around a lot. 15 to hit?
That barely hits.
Barely hits.
Barely
But it hits.
But it hits.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There is a chance. Andy.
15 damage.
Hey, Bill. What?
15 damage.
15
But
damage.
he's still
Yeah.
getting the.
There's still some in there.
Oh, I thought you said you
Wait,
put
I
out.
thought Max's drink
Really?
drink finish.
Really?
Yeah.
No, no.
Yeah, no, he.
I know. I
no,
already chopped Andy.
But
No,
he said
He already
No.
chopped. He already chopped.
I chopped
The
Andy.
DM has spoken.
He takes forever on his turn. He can chop, hit me. Very well. The Rock is very pissed at you. As,
No more gobstoppers for you.
Beautiful.
No loyalty.
Now,
is your glass over there? Or did you leave it over here?
it's over there.
Oh.
Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops.
I'm
You fucking. Noise.
82 damage.
It does not do too much damage to you. On the first attack. That's 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Halved, technically.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Okay, that's what's gonna save me. I hope.
I know this hits.
What if it?
Well, if I know it hits,
Mm,
no matter what,
I'm just curious.
I'm gonna double these dice. Actually, I don't get to double it. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. That is 14 times 2, 28. Plus 3, 31. Half. So 16. 16.
I'm
I
at
appreciate the hustle.
69
Those
hit
hurt.
points.
Huh?
I'm at 69 hit points.
Nice. Now the cool part about this is it also, as it latches into you, right, with its beak and its talon and it claws into your flesh. You're so psychedelic right now you don't really even care until you start breathing in poison.
Oh.
As spores explode around it. I do need you to make a constitutional saving throw.
I can do that. Nat 20 plus 7, so 27.
You're so hopped up on shrooms, this just makes it fucking crazier for you, as sounds have taste now. And the wild magic surges harder.
It's cries of pain. Nurture.
It's a little spicy around here, don't you think?
Now, you are having a great time. Until
Oh.
something what appears to be a gigantic bird comes up. Turn the light off, please.
Stomach. Just got good by Alex's chair.
It wasn't me.
I said your chair.
Decides that, for some odd reason, that doesn't look tasty enough. That thing is wigging out. That looks tasty. And it's bigger? Oh my god, yes. What a meal.
I want to hit that.
As, oh yeah. It's like, I've taken psychedelics before. This was a good time.
I was a crazy frog in college.
Yep. Alright, so here's the deal. I rolled a whole 5. But I get a plus 13 to my hit. So does that 18 hit you?
Barely. Wait. Do I get anything for my AC?
No.
While I'm raging? No?
No. It just halves damage that's non-magical.
I thought she got like a plus something.
No. That is other things. There are other barbarians that do that technically, or that can do that.
Oh, you know what? I think that's one of my
But until then, I'm going to roll 4d and see where we land.
Jesus.
Oh.
I rolled
Okay.
really, really fucking good. That's going to be
If I get a 6 on my wild surge magic, that's supposed to be the AC roll.
25 plus 9, 34 points of damage halved. So that would be 17 points of damage. As its beak snaps into you, like kind of out of nowhere actually, it blinds past you and leaves you quaking a little bit as it.
It's on the other side of the bridge than me.
Yeah, because it
No,
threw
it's not
him.
over here.
Yeah, I'm on the other side. You threw me on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're over here. You flew over this way.
Oh, I thought you meant like
it
it
glares
I thought it
past
was like right by me. Never mind.
No. It whips past you, almost giving you fucking whiplash as it does, and just streaks by and rips into you. Now, here's the deal. When it does that, it also wraps its talons around you. That's a 23 to hit. So that's definitely now, I need you to go ahead and roll an athletics check to try to break the wall.
11. I'm so
Man, you got
grab my hand back.
so sorry.
17
How you doing, babe?
for my athletics.
21, half, so 16
Nice.
again.
That's his death row
And
saving.
it wraps onto you. You struggle a little bit, but it came literally so quick and so fast that it just kind of blindsided you a little bit. As it goes up into the air about 30 foot. And that's the end of its turn. Vraka, who no longer has an arm and is not holding on to you anymore, so it can't throw you around like a ragdoll like I was about to do to it, shrieks in immense pain and is pissed.
Did it notice who did the damage to it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. As it beelines towards Sandwich, who
Still getting to keep.
kind of just makes like a small face,
Yeah.
like that's concerning. But he is bleeding heavily. If anybody looks at him, he's missing an arm. He's got holes all over him. He's cut up. He's banged up.
Hey,
and he's
speak
bleeding.
of the devil.
He's alive. Yo, rate your stats because you have some like badass freaking moves. Dude.
Yeah.
Wait.
Here's Alex.
Okay, so
Reach your stats.
What is it?
how far away is the
Everybody's basically around here except for this the rock, which is not like over here.
the wounded one?
The rock
Oh, okay, so
is like over here, and the rocks are like right here.
okay.
One of them I pissed off, and then she immediately pissed it off.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So
Thank you.
I am going to use
Oh,
Eldritch.
she's not there anymore. It's
Yep.
Yep.
You want to let it chill for a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to use Eldritch Blast
Blast.
at the really hurt one.
Again. How dare you hurt my companion?
Oh, this is super slow.
What's the percentage left on that? That hits.
That was a crit.
Then you get to you get to double it because it's an attack.
Yeah.
It's not so like actual direct attack spells do double dice damage. So roll your d10, give it the double, and if you have any pluses like your charisma modifier and all that, that does not get doubled.
But I get
Chat, we
I,
got the Eldritch Blast going on. Whoop, whoop.
I still get to add it on though, right?
Yes, you tack it on at the end. So you double the dice and then you tack it on.
Okay, so that will be 12. 12 to hit.
Roll the hit.
Or 12
How?
things of damage.
Okay, what did you roll on the d10?
It says crit 12. So, I did the electronic, sorry. Figured this
Hold
out.
on. I'm gonna look at the game one. You got a 9. Okay, so 9 times 2 is 18. Plus 3 is 21.
Oh, okay. That's also the one I hexed. So I also deal plus 5 psychic damage to it.
So, is this thing dead?
You snipe this sucker, and it drops down to his knees and coughs up a bunch of black ichor, but it's still up. Just barely, but it's still up, and it lifts its head and glares death at you.
Alright. Cool.
It emits a horrific screech.
Okay, can I also use...
Anybody hear a demon?
Mm,
No.
Then everybody make a con save.
I can't.
What did I get into?
I got the wrong end of the deal.
welcome back.
I sit down, make a con save.
Alright,
Not natural 20.
What'd you get? 15? Barely.
Not natural 20.
16.
6.
You're stunned.
Oh shit, that's right. I think I have.
Everybody here has inspiration.
Well, I'm trying to remember if I have 2
You're good.
or just the 1.
Sandwick, you are currently stunned.
Wait, is my turn over?
Unless you want to blow those double points of inspiration that you got, you can reroll that sucker.
No, I'll just stay stunned. Okay.
Okay.
I will.
No, it's okay. No, this is perfect. Stay stunned. He said he's going to stay stunned.
I don't like his
When? What else do we got going on?
Let me look, sorry.
Spellcasters don't know what they're doing.
I
As per
actually have-
usual.
Hey, I got an idea of what I'm gonna do next.
I almost want to give you inspiration. Almost. But you're
Can-
poor performance.
Can I, is a reaction count as a bonus action?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Count as a reaction.
I really didn't know if it would.
No, it's okay. Reactions are something that you get to do outside of your turn of combat.
Okay, so I
got you, buddy.
Oh wait, but I took my action, so can I still move?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna move. I guess keep heading towards them, but I'm gonna try and get around where Sandwick is.
Around where the
He's on the
Sandwick
palisade
is.
still.
Okay, so Sandwick is still over right here.
Okay, then I'm gonna go where Lyra is. Lyra and Orby. I'm gonna head towards them,
Well, I'm like right
So you're
below
about-
them, basically.
Let's see.
but a little bit more behind them. I'm trying to get behind them.
You're
I
about right
have the
here.
gate to my back, dude.
Hey, you're about right here.
Alright.
Okay. The 2 rocks are over here, and then the rock is like over here, like up in the air.
Okay.
I did say like 30 foot up this way, but since these suckers are like they are about 30 foot tall, it's like hovering on the top of this. So you got lucky, because if it does drop you, you don't really take any fall damage. So you got lucky on that one. It's only because I didn't have anywhere to take it, so. I'm just gonna be honest with you. So moving onward, I'm just gonna go ahead and say, if anybody besides my players in the chat gives me a rhyme or a reason, I will give everybody advantage on the next round.
We need it. Pretty please.
But
I have like no bonus actions. That sucks.
not my players.
Oh.
So if any of you chime in,
Can I phone a friend?
Immediately creating an alt account.
I don't care. How about that? You actually, if you phone a friend, you might as well get Zach and everybody else in on it too. So
Oh, they're
the more
not
people we get, the more likely I am to do it.
Tell him Baby Cap is back.
Benji,
Can I roll on this?
Yeah, they're gonna want my Skype again.
Can I digital roll?
That was my
Digital
friend.
roll? Can I digital roll?
Here,
that's the death die.
14.
That's a success, my friend.
As he bolted across the table.
Start seeing some like gears from exposed wounds start like shifting again. Like I'm still alive.
Do I get any
Well,
HP
jerks
back
here
from
now.
that one?
Just
I get 3.
make sure you
1
don't
hour of
fail.
epic darkness.
Especially don't get another natural one.
Don't get anything like as in like a 9 or so.
Yeah.
It's okay. You have a 50-50
So
chance.
Benji, you did great. You did great, guy. You're still alive. Okay? You're still there. Someone just needs to heal you.
But he's out of range from everyone.
Yeah, I think it's.
That sounds like somebody needs to get in range. No,
How
so
far is
Orby.
How far is he?
Actually, I'm curious about how that would
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110.
I can't get to him even if I double speed.
If you double speed, it will be minus 60 foot, so 50 foot away.
Yeah.
Which you can healing ward him.
That's a good point. I can do that.
Hell! Just yell it out.
You are going to get an attack of opportunity as you blade past the rocks. Only one though, because I'm a nice benevolent. That's gonna hit. Nice benevolent. That hits.
Is it a 20 or something?
I rolled a 16, and I get a plus 6, it's 22. So, it hits you with, oh no. Okay, so as it hits you with the oh no.
The oh
Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, you lucked out. You take 5 points of damage as it snaps into you with its talons as you roll past. It's the one that's like barely alive. It just like snatches at you from the ground, so it like cuts your calf in a funky spot. And you manage to get out.
Healing person.
Give him the heal. Give him the heal.
You get, what is that, 13
No.
points?
Don't you get to max it? It's just max, right?
Is it?
Yeah, because it's a healing spell. You're a life cleric,
Oh,
right? Read the thing. Read your life cleric.
I did.
Just your feats and
8
abilities.
plus 7.
Hmm?
8 plus 7.
8 plus 7. That's 15 points of healing, my dude. You're up and at 'em. You can finally hit things.
I can see.
I
can fight.
This isn't the end of Benjamin Part.
can
I shall show them the raw side
Or
of the deal.
Screw me over
yes.
and deal you.
Okay, that's double movement. Which is movement plus action and bonus action cast it. You tapped out. Sandwick! Yes. Do you want me to teach you what I did last time?
Okay.
You have this thing as a bonus action. Alright? Check this out. It's called Steady Aim. You, as a bonus action, basically spend your entire turn to get advantage to snipe something. Right?
Okay.
It has to be a ranged attack. Guess what your Elder's Blast is? Oh, yeah. So you get to do the. Watch this. You get to snipe somebody with your Elder's Blast. And then, because it's a ranged attack at advantage, and since it's an attack, guess what you get to do? Add your sneak attack. You crit on the one that's like laying down on the ground right now on a 19 or a 20.
No, that'd be steady.
Snipe! Roll to hit it. I know. Silly goose. Do the action. Do it.
I'm so excited to use
Do it.
Can you go back to the chat, please?
Okay, we got Oozy Koozy
Give us inspiration.
because Baby Gap is wearing my favorite.
I told you, you're not gonna live that down, buddy.
Who the fuck is Oozy Koozy?
Says a 17.
Hi, Cecily.
No, that's Rob.
Oh, Rob. Oh, he's so horny.
Does a 17.
Smile for the camera, baby gap.
You know what?
Wait, I had to
Hey, guess what? Next round, everybody gets advantage.
Woo!
I'll talk about
Everybody.
inspiration. Oh, sweet.
If you use your
Hold on. Everybody.
6.
Oh.
Everybody
Oh,
gets advantage. Thanks, Rob. You're my favorite. Nobody
That
pays
wasn't-
attention
that
to the
wasn't-
people who DM's words. No, Rob, give us the shout. Give us the shout out. And I need you to pick one person at that end of the table. One person. Alright, so we got Citra with the Mommy Milkers. We got Gwen, our nice new thin hexblade. We got our beautiful rogue. We have Orby, the magical healing goddess. We got Captain Robocop. And then we have this monstrosity.
Oh, I'm not even a person.
Rob, pick one, please. Alright, moving onward.
What is this for?
I'm feeling objectified. Like,
We don't know yet. He just has to pick someone.
Oh, please pick someone.
Are you in the chat right now?
You did.
So I got a 17 to hit.
A 17 does hit.
Okay, so that's
So it's a D10 plus your sneak attack dice.
Yeah, so. Yeah.
Your sneak attack is 3d6. So it's a D10 plus 3d6.
D10,
Jesus Christ.
Everything goes crazy.
6, and
Okay.
then 3d6.
Yeah.
1, 3, and 1. So
5. So
5
11
points.
points of damage.
I should have used mine.
Hold on, but because you take a steady aim, the first thing it does is it snaps at Orby, your one and only true friend. But its head is up. I mean, normally, like, sniping something that's laying on the ground is really hard, but that head's up as you just put a nice, thin through hole as it gurgles a little bit and slaps the ground. Congratulations!
Fuck you.
1 is down.
I have been chosen.
How is the other one looking again?
Citra has been chosen. Captain Mommy Builders. Pick Citra. Thanks, buddy.
Had me at RoboCop.
But he picked RoboCop.
What?
But it says had me a RoboCop right here. It's okay. You guys can both have it. It's fine.
What is it?
she's not to
The
Well,
fact that
find
he's so freely sharing it between the two of you.
But you're so far away. No, it's okay. It doesn't matter. Next to each other. Alright, Sandwich. That uses up your entire turn to do that whole snaky bit. Lyra, your turn.
Alright, so
Well,
I.
good job. You smoked one.
You said the other one's not looking too happy right now?
Yeah.
See better days.
Okay, well, I will again cast Magic Missile at 3rd level at this rock. So that's 5 little d4s going at it.
Okay.
That's. And it's +1 to the d4s.
See, and this is the reason why nobody ever wants to believe me when I say mix rogue and wizard together. They're beautiful. And everybody's like, why? And I'm like, have you ever sneak attack with your spell? People are like, fucking what? And I was like, yeah, direct attack spells. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, you just sneak direct attack spells.
Wizard or Warlock better? Or Rogue?
But I mean, because Eldritch Blast. But I mean, like, but wizard because invisibility.
But the spells that you can cast without
Actually,
any
you can do
spell
that with
slots.
Warlocks also. But I mean, check this out. It depends on the weird craziness you want to go with it.
Okay, that's better. Alright, so
Well,
let's
like-
add this up
What have
here.
I done?
7,
You
8, 9, 18 points of damage on this guy.
18 points of solid damage as it smashes into him.
Mhm.
He definitely looks worse for wear now, as he just gets pelted by this force energy.
Oh well.
And then I found out, after doing a little bit more reading, I do have a bonus action I can do. That I will be casting my Spirit Shroud,
Spirit Shroud.
which is also at 3rd level, which burns all my 3rd level slots. But this one here, I'm pretty sure I can pick what kind of damage it does. Yeah, damage is either radiant, necrotic, or cold. I'm choosing radiant for this little fight.
The only issue is you've already cast a spell, correct? So normally, by raw rules, okay? Check. Hey, everybody pay attention who casts spells. So, all of you, minus you. Normally, whenever you cast spells, when you actually attack, right? You use a spell slot. You can only bonus action on your cast like cantrip bonus actions. Okay, technically. Now I like being able to say fuck it, blow your load, right? But there will always be a caveat to doing something like that because you're pushing yourself a little bit too hard. You do need to make a con save. What level spell are you using?
It's a 3rd level
Okay, you need to beat an 18.
for con save.
Yeah, it's 15 plus level.
Okay.
Because you are way exerting yourself very quickly. As you are throwing 3 third-level spells at the same time out of your body technically. That is the equivalent of a 6th-level spell, which your body is not used to and cannot handle.
He's basically an 11 waiting for her nose.
Well, that does not beat an 18. That is 6, 10, 11.
11? Okay.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Use your inspiration.
When I healed him, I have the blessed healer, so I can heal myself, right? When I do that?
I think so.
Oh, no,
It
It's
says it right
yeah.
there. Shoot your
So,
dice.
so I can get
remember, so that's
Yeah,
good.
you can do it.
because I didn't realize it.
Okay, yeah, no, that's much better.
It's 3 fingers.
Natural 20 then.
Natural 20.
So that would be a total of 25.
As your ears and eyes begin to bleed, you do not fully succumb to the racking pain, but you're toying with ventures beyond belief right now. You are starting to learn that there are limits to magic, but they're also fun to break. So, Lyra.
So
That's the
yeah,
end of your
no,
turn.
the damage that Spirit Shroud does is radiant.
Okay.
5 viewers. Yay.
That's if it gets up to you.
Yeah.
3,
which
You're in there.
Citra.
I don't know if it's counting.
You are currently being held aloft by a very, very large bird. You're going to spend your action to break out of that.
Well, I kind of have to, don't I?
No, you want to eat that son of a bitch while you're in it.
Oh, can?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it can't like hurt you later because it's already holding on to you. But you can beat the shit out of it while it's holding on to you. Hold on. Beat the fuck out of it, break out. Which it can still attack you afterwards and grab hold of you again. Like,
Shit,
it's
yeah,
gonna
you're right. We gonna be the
hold on,
shit.
it kind of depends on where you want to go with this.
Wow.
Also, watch this. What do you have as a bonus action?
Teleport.
Patient
baby.
Where are you going?
Okay. I'm just gonna teleport out of its wings and like just.
Do we wanna do you wanna like see little like cool like fun like really cool stuff? You know what you can do? Teleport 30 foot above it. Which is about 15 foot above it because it's huge. And then you're gonna fall, which is gonna take extra damage because you fall onto it. And then technically you have 2 attacks, which means that you can grapple it.
Who said you could grapple me?
Axe around the throat.
That she cannot do that. That throat is way too big for you. Also, mommy can't even
So
do
how am I
that.
supposed to grapple it if it's?
Smother
Yeah,
it.
hold on to it.
Grab its wings or something, like at the joints.
You could technically do it. You saw how big that rock was compared to those people, right?
Yeah.
It was massive. But
Yeah,
you
just
can
try to
grapple
get my-
on watch this, you can grapple it. Which means that if it takes off into the air, you don't fall and like die. So just keep that in
We're
mind.
going on for a magic carpet ride.
Yeah, you can just
Can I hit it with my axe first and then grapple it as my other action?
I mean it's a vicious axe, right? It's got teeth to hold on to, right?
Yeah.
It's all
Bury that axe in and use it to grapple onto it.
Ooh, that's
That
gonna hurt.
axe requires 2 hands, remember that.
Oh yeah. You're right. Okay. Okay.
Death. Think outside the box, my friends. Look, everybody, look at me. This is supposed to be fucking intense and crazy. You guys are fighting a huge monstrosity and 2 demon things all at the same time because they all decided to come to life at one point in time. And fuck you. So I mean, fuck you back. Don't let me beat the shit out of you. Come on, fucking come at me.
I'm
You
just
heard
like
of
missile
cats? I will
barrage
rain
the shit out of
you.
I have full health.
We're in danger.
I'm
Yes,
missile barrage.
yes, you are because nobody has heard this rock yet.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna take your advice and
Okay.
just fucking just right above it.
Cool, let's go.
And
got
as I'm falling down, just so I can take my axe.
Zaboom! Zaboom LaFoo, give me some fucking attackage.
This is 16.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Just enough.
Anti-Kana ring of fire shit.
Hold on, I want you to understand that this thing, okay, this rock. Then you get the stats for it real quick. This rock is gargantuan, and it still has a pretty decent armor class. Okay, yeah, keep that in mind.
So even my Goliath would be able to grapple this, technically. Like
You could grab on it, but I don't know if you could.
You can grab onto it.
But you can't,
That's
like,
the grapple.
You
It
can't
doesn't
hold
grapple you back.
But
because
I
you're
didn't
holding
grapple
on
in
to
the
it.
normal sense.
Oh, if you want to grab, you're more than welcome to try.
No, my Goliath.
You can't hold it down.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to try.
You can't hold it down.
Well, no, because Goliaths, they can grapple like the size
Watch
of
this.
and shit.
That one's strength. What's your strength in that campaign? 18
Something like that.
But, it
plus
must,
10 to that.
but it's gargantuan, so I don't know.
Yeah. You can grapple things one size larger than.
Yeah.
I
I didn't
a
know.
large creature. And then there's huge.
I was gonna say, there's another one that's gargantuan.
Oh, so it's
You got-
just two sizes.
What's your
Three
damage?
sizes.
What's the?
Okay, I'm gonna be real honest. I rolled and then I rolled on the computer. Which one do you want me to take?
At least you're honest about it. What was the first one?
The first one was 13, and then the one I rolled on the computer was like an 8. Well, it was a 6, but then it said 2.
Oh,
for the
yeah.
range.
Okay, so 13. Because don't be switching up to try to get better numbers on. I should just give you the 8.
Can I just pretend it was my inspiration? And then just say.
Your inspiration to re-roll and have a worse roll on your second one?
Well, you take the better of the 2, right? No?
Yes, but
I'll
I
give
mean,
it
I would
13.
say waste your inspiration for your second
No,
roll.
no, no. This is for damage.
Okay,
Your first one.
you
was
smack into it. Go ahead and give me that athletics to see if you can hold on to the sucker, basically.
No, wrong dice. Hold on.
Or if you're gonna topple over. Because
18. What? To hold on to
it
it?
has a set DC
To hold on to it?
for its grapple DC period. It has a set DC.
That's stupid.
Do you want to use your inspiration? You would definitely get it if you use the inspiration.
Yeah, what is that, a d6?
Yep.
Oh my god, it's 19, isn't
Give
it?
it
20. Dirty 20.
A dirty 20, you're good to go. You sink that axe into it. You feel that those feathers are really, really, really thick. And then it seems to be like a natural armor for this thing. And it also, because
So
feathers,
fluffy.
hold on, because,
Okay.
just hold on to the axe and make sure you don't go anywhere.
Gotcha.
However, these feathers are massive, for one, and then for two, they seem to be quite, like, slick, oily. It's almost like you have to dig in and hold on real tight to make sure you stay where you are.
Do you have cleats on your boots?
No, I got an axe done up in
Rock Butt is pissed.
it. Can I hold on with one arm and like still somehow stab him with an axe? With what, a hand axe?
Bucking Broncos and stuff.
Technically, yeah. But that would be... But you use your other attack action, technically,
To
to...
hold on to it?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it takes an attack. So
Okay.
that's why it's cool when you have two attacks and you grapple the first and you pin with the second one.
But I can't pin it, right?
No, because you can pin next time, but technically you can't because you can only do something for one size larger than you. It's gargantuan, so it's way out of your league. Hold on, Citra, even in a psychedelic rage, understands this. You're like, too big for the fucking mushroom, baby. Moving onward, Rock B, once again, is fucking pissed. Now, you can do a couple different things.
Just give me one food. My chocolate should be on top of my bottle. Provide it.
Right here, kind of. Okay, hold on one second. Let me see this map real fast because.
Is it on top of your bottle?
Or near it.
It should be near it. It should be just a little clear one.
Okay. I know what I'm doing.
Is this your bottle?
Yeah.
Okay. And this is what you want?
No. The what I just got, Esplone.
Oh. So the same as Josh.
Andy,
What was that?
you cast Mage Armor, correct?
I have mage armor, yes, so my AC at the moment is 17.
Thank you.
Everyone has
You're
such
welcome.
high AC. I'm here with 14.
Also, I have my spirit shroud too.
I have 8.
Am I the lowest AC?
Probably like 17.
But you are also McDodgy, so
Yeah.
Thought you picked
But can't eat it.
How's it so low? What's your fucking dex? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that the 19 definitely is. And then I'm gonna go ahead and roll this one, and I'm gonna say that me rolling better is. So
Oh wait, for me,
yeah.
I would use my reaction then to cast shield.
My dexterity is 16 plus 3.
Okay, that puts you at a 22, correct?
I believe so.
23, 24 to hit.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't burn the shit. That's why I'm stopping you.
No, I appreciate that.
Hold on. You realize when you go to shield yourself, you're like, there's no way. Your reaction time's too slow. I'll save you the spell slot.
Thank you.
Yeah, my dexterity is 16 plus 3.
No, yeah, leather armor, because you just have regular leather armor. Yeah, it's 14.
Oh, wait, no, actually, add one more to mine because I have the cloak of protection. So, 17, 18, but it still doesn't matter. Because D&D Beyond doesn't have that for some reason. Well, no.
This is gonna hurt.
I'm thinking that.
Plus 3. This is gonna hurt. So, 14 points of damage as it tears into you with his beak. And then for the second, because I don't know what it is. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. That's 12. That's another 15 points of damage as it tears into you.
14 and 15.
Yep. You need to make a con save as it releases spores everywhere. And then it rears up and releases its screech. So you need to make a save. You're out of range. You're out of range. You're out of range. Okay. So you two need to make saves. Con saves.
Did we kill the rock that was by us?
Huh?
The
What
rock
was your
that
first
was
con?
in.
Oh, dude.
So the first one was cocked. So my first roll is 9 plus 5, so 14.
You barely make it.
Oh, thank God.
Next con save.
Oh,
What's your con save?
10.
You are stunned again.
okay. So
Oh, hang on, I let you go last time.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
16.
I'll take it out of your flesh later.
16 this time. I rolled 11 this time. So plus my con plus is 16.
Okay. You do not become stunned. However, homeboy needs to do it.
Wait, who was next to me again? Oh, okay. Wait, you're stunned again?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You could probably throw something at him and knock the sense back. Wake the fuck up. However, Rob, are you still with us? Is he still with us?
No, I had to leave because he almost died in Minecraft.
Am I getting a
Almost what?
Minecraft is more important than this
Died
time?
in Minecraft, yeah.
So let's start going
How dare he?
Okay, well, hello. If we have anybody else in the chat, Rob picked 2 people, technically, so we're about to have the most fun in the world.
And this next round is when everyone gets their advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Try that.
The rock
It's
true. Sees you begin to move, and is curious about the moving metal thing over there. It doesn't look delicious, but it can probably break its new food on a cool new rock thing that's moving around, right? As it slings you at him.
Wait, I was on the back of Rock.
Wait,
Oh yeah, I forgot about the bug.
so
Oh fuck! Okay, you know
Rock
what?
is
No,
the
it
one
just
that attacked.
fucking then RoboCop. You get it, huh?
the rock was the one that attacked me.
The other bed.
Yes.
Okay.
Those
I just wanted to make sure on that distinction.
I'm on the back of what?
The rock.
No,
The big one.
The
Dwayne-
big,
Dwayne's
gargantuan, huge fucking bird.
The ROC.
ROC, baby, as it and it just barrels towards you.
Okay, so
Hold on. This is where everything's gonna get really weird for me.
Oh boy.
Now, it barrels towards you out of curiosity, not ill
Intent.
intent. When it lands and slides up to you, You can either try to resist this, or you can let it happen. It's your choice.
Resist.
Alright.
I have
I
advantage.
need.
My advantage. Still have that and the inspiration. So I'm using
That's what the
advantage.
inspirations are. They're the advantage. So blow your inspirations and then roll an athletics check. And I'll roll mine.
And what is the inspiration rolling? That's gonna be.
And you
It gives you advantage. So
You get advantage.
you hold on. You roll. Yeah, you can roll an advantage to the higher of the two. Let's see. What is my rock? Oh, +9. Okay, cool. Man, does it have a?
I got a.
Efficiency
My higher
bonus.
one was 19, so I'm gonna take the 19.
13. Oh yeah, no. You go, but by the time you begin reacting, you're already in his clutches.
Did you roll a flat 19?
Oh, the second roll was a flat 16. I didn't have the.
Can you roll yourself, buddy?
Yeah.
So
16 plus 7.
Hold on.
That's what is that? 23.
Yeah.
well, his first roll
I was about to
flat
say,
19.
I
He
rolled.
didn't add anything.
I know. I didn't. I rolled 16 plus 13.
Yeah, you still won.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. As it snatches you up, and it, like, out of pure curiosity, hardballs you at the rock. It's like,
I guess game over. Shit.
huh? Is it?
Yeah, I only
Shield?
have one, I only have one more saving throw left.
Nope, you
No,
got healed.
Sorry, you're healed.
She healed you.
Yeah, 15.
You're moving on.
Yeah, so your saving throws are reset.
Oh, okay.
Now hold on. This is where things are going to get curious. All right. Who here still has inspiration?
Yeah, I just use it.
Wait, I have the advantage that.
Yeah, the,
Does
that's,
that count?
We're gonna move into that here.
Okay, then I
That's
get
next
inspiration.
round.
No,
Okay,
I don't have
so
it.
we got, and everybody over there is double,
Didn't
right?
I get another one from the chat group?
Because I didn't use it when he was telling me.
that's what
No,
we'll get into.
Not double, just one.
So if you don't have anything
So there's
outside of that,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they're willing to spend it, you get 5d6 to try to negate the damage, or pass that damage on to the rock as you pass through it.
I still had that one inspiration from the chat group too.
No, that's next turn. Everybody has advantage.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
So wait, he can take the damage?
What he's about to do is he can either use your acid inspiration if you give it to him to negate his damage, and the rock's still going to take like speedball damage, and then, or he could just use it to just double down and say, "Fuck it, I'm going to go back unconscious, but I'm totally going to smite whatever it is I hit."
He's cannonball.
He can either be like, "Oh, shields up," or he can just be like, "Fuck it, spear." It's up to him. But it also, the extra damage is based on you guys, on teamwork here, on what you guys are willing to help out with.
We're gonna use help.
I use the help action.
Point your.
This is where it comes into weird economies with Josh. And so, alright,
Come on,
accountants,
this will
what are we doing?
I'll donate.
How many are you donating? You have 2.
I'll donate 1.
Okay, so 1. You got 1d6. 1. You got 2d6.
Anybody
You're
else
the only
donating
person.
anything?
I don't know why you're looking around.
Okay.
Nothing? You get 2d6. Are you going to use it to negate damage? Or are you going to use it to say fuck it and add damage?
Fuck it, I'll add damage.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so we get an
Curl
extra.
into a ball!
I'm already so close to death.
Put your fingers!
Let's go.
Wait, do you want him to be a spear or should we have him as a
Wait,
cannon?
no, don't you have arm blades?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say activate your arm blades.
Oh, that blows. It's like no damage at all
Yeah,
for like so much
viewers.
cost.
Well, that's added on to everything else though.
Yeah, this is 3 plus. What is the?
He's
Well,
rolling it for you.
And then I'll get the extra 2. Here's the damage that both of you get, and here's the damage that gets added to it.
So for you to just roll it, he's rolling it all for you.
Right, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. I swear to God.
I
it's
didn't
probably
even
like
mean
15
to.
exactly.
Wow.
Yes! This is so good! Here's all my 6s.
Scared me. This is my school laptop
It's
too.
easy.
Okay.
Next. 20, 30. Oh my god. 10, 20, 30. 41 points of damage. then it takes an extra 10.
So this rock is Dunzo though.
Oh, Mick Dunzo, what is your max HP?
My max HP was 60.
Okay, how far to the negative do you go?
48 minus 15. What is it? That's
Okay, you're good. If
Yeah,
I
you're-
hit your max HP into the negative, you die instantly. So you're fine. As you... Ooh, hang on. No, you're fine. Hold on, maybe not.
Should we leave it up to
No, hold on.
roll a cool DM discretion?
Okay, so...
Just saying, the party did go and get you another bottle.
We're good. That's true. I paid for it, though.
I did the trip.
That's true.
Gas.
Inspiration. I also did like over 50 points of damage. Actually, I did almost 70 points of damage with your character while you were gone. So,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, read your stats.
you can be really happy about that one, and you can take that and the inspiration as my kudos.
It's really funny. I didn't have my wallet, so I was like bartering in there. And then like one of the people were
Why
like,
do you have your wallet? Why did you go without your wallet?
I thought it was in my car, and then I was like, but the lady was like, I know him.
We're ignoring leaders again. Okay, so you get speedballed. You're out again. Sorry, but you murderize the fucking.
Where did he land though?
Yeah, where?
Benjamin Potter.
No, we're not gonna talk.
Double-edged steel.
Is there an arm that's just not connected anymore?
I can heal him if I'm within range.
I also have my doctor.
So Gwendolyn, who left. It's her turn. So let's be honest. When you do this number and you're like Superman, and you eviscerate is the only real good word that I can actually think of what you do.
One giant bullet into.
As a huge metal man bullet rip through
God,
this
yeah.
large creature.
He weighs a lot.
Yeah. You go unconscious as you smack the son of a bitch because it's like jumping 200 foot onto water, which is basically concrete at that point. However, the thing is you do this, and I need you to roll a d4.
Hi, baby.
So we can understand where your body ends up.
Hey, Max. Look at you.
Rolled a 2.
Shit.
So you never leave your phone unlocked in the presence of the woman.
Have you moved at all?
Me?
Oh no.
I want to say yes.
Can
Can I say yes?
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Because otherwise you're gonna be out too.
Use your inspiration.
My heroic deed.
I've already used all my inspirations, unless he'll let me use the advantage for this.
I can give you one, too. If it
Action
will save
economy!
you. If it will save you.
Wall Street Devil.
Claire. This
You
is
can
what I
make a
just-
deal with the devil if you want.
I can stop.
Hey,
Actually,
hey, do you want to make a deal with the devil? So
he's like, no, don't do it. I'm not thinking about the deal with the devil. I'm trying to think of other things.
I
have
will
at my
promise you
disposal.
this: you will stand up, and you will be able to fight if you shake my hand. However, something is
Don't
going to
do
happen
it.
to you later.
I did it.
I already have a cursed sword.
Wait, are you talking to him or me?
I already have a cursed sword. I was already damned.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
Benjamin
have plenty of
Potter.
people around here that could literally just be like, and it turns into a magical weapon.
I can remove curses.
I'm a wizard.
You, as a matter of fact, you know pretty much all these spellcasters around here.
I don't know them, remember? We just randomly.
Hold on, you do know these
I know,
two.
I
Hold
know him. I don't
You know that
these two.
one. You have you kind of know Corby from the past a little bit, but not enough to like really whatever. But you also know that she's a cleric with Dander. That was in the mission brief on the way over here.
Y'all can all gargle.
She can easily fucking do that thing.
Oh my god.
Do we want to play that game? We can always have your balls gargled on here. We're good. I still have a rock. A nice, extremely healthy rock.
You can do
It's your
more
choice.
than Just your balls.
Going once.
For once, Benjamin Barter does not
Going twice.
try to take the upper hand.
Ah, and it's back. Okay, so. If Ted was here, he would have shook my hand like 10 times already. I love that guy.
What about Zach?
Huh?
What about Zach?
Zach is more weary of me because he knows better. Ted loves the fact that I always give him the worst possible hand. So I love Ted for that because, and as a matter of fact, I have stopped making it so bad because, well, except for I sunk the whole entire city. But we'll just leave it.
I mean, we technically burned one down, so.
Yeah, you guys did that without a deal with the devil. You don't need me to be destructive. I could legitimately, you could just shake my hand and you guys fuck everything up in the head.
So yeah, for my dex saving, it would have been a total of 8, unless I can use that advantage that you would have given that Rob gave us.
No, oh, actually, you know, it is the beginning of the next round. So yeah.
Okay.
Advantage.
Well, in that case, I had also
So
rolled.
am I just like swinging around as it's like beating everyone up?
Yeah.
Nice.
You're just on for the ride, baby.
16 then.
Now, here's the deal. Alright? Technically, it does not succeed. But I'll take that. You know what you also have, though?
Shield.
Yeah. Blow your spell slot, and I'll let you live.
I'll do that then.
Okay.
If it means living, yes, I'll do that.
Can we do a breakup this round?
Yeah, we do a quick little break after this break.
Okay.
Do you have to go to the bathroom?
And you and so does Toby.
Yeah, that's true. Toby doesn't.
And
He has been whining quite a bit.
He has. Well, he calmed down because he's a cool kid.
You might have peed already.
Nah, he's really good about that. So, Winnie,
Wait, can you describe how I'm dodging this?
no, we'll get to that in a moment.
Aww.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I completely blanked out. I apologize.
You were too busy fucking around on your phone again.
He's trying to come back from
My
being
wife-
Do you have inspiration?
I was replying to my wife. She's driving back from.
She shouldn't be texting and driving.
No, she's leaving the.
Demerit towards Abby.
Demerit towards it. Tell her she has this advantage.
disadvantage on your next
She,
roll.
no, she's already back there. No.
Yeah, she's already back. She's doing.
She
Stop
went,
that.
no, she went to go see Nope while I was here. So.
Yeah, don't fucking say a goddamn word. We're gonna go see that shit tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, so what? All right, so I'm going to basically, I guess, move to the action.
So this is a rock.
Both of the rocks are dead, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only one big baddie around here,
It's just.
and it looks
Please
perfectly
get me off
healthy.
this bird.
Huh?
Please get me off this bird.
You have teleporting abilities. I don't even know why.
All right. So what?
I keep. You gotta write it down.
Did I bring my axe with me?
Yeah, you hold on to it.
You're using it to harness this thing to stay on.
Yeah, you're grappled with it with the axe, and if you teleport holding that axe, you take the axe with you, baby.
Well, I didn't know like what.
You don't take the frog with you though.
Okay.
That'd be
so
fucking crazy.
That would be-
that would be.
That'd be cool though.
Teleport into the cliff face.
Face it into the cliff.
Just teleport it into the gate with fire. Because it's
That's what I was
gargantuan, so
thinking.
it gets caught up. But
But it
it's
is-
too big.
yeah, it
It's
doesn't
too
fit.
big. It technically will
Teleport
move
it
you
so its
out.
head phases into that gate.
All right, I'm gonna use
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast on it again.
All right. Scorching energy leaves your fun hand as Lathander empowers you via the dumb weapon that he gave you, which is you know those little sticks with the two things at the end. You clack them together as you move it like this.
Well, I'm using it.
So
It was already leaking on me.
does an 11 hit?
It's no.
Yeah.
I love that laugh.
Oh, you know what you do have that you didn't give anybody? Inspiration.
Oh, hey, yeah, I'm gonna use that again.
Doesn't he roll at advantage though? Because it's the new round?
Yeah.
Oh, so I don't have to use my
You don't
inspiration.
have to.
No, you don't.
Thank you for remembering. I wasn't gonna remind you.
Oh, okay.
I've been
I'm gonna use my
picturing-
inspiration. Because I don't think a 13 hits.
I think it's like a bit. If I remember
I
correctly.
mean, it is big though, so.
Does a 13 hit? Okay, so I'm gonna use my inspiration now
It's
to.
a 1.
Please don't get a one.
He's fucking a 1. You need at least a 2.
14?
No. Oh wait, did you roll a 1 on the 6?
It's a
Inspiration is
D6.
Oh,
I have one
shit.
inspiration.
Sorry, 13 plus a d6. Sorry about that.
It's just roll anything for 1. Yeah, 15.
That barely scrapes teeth. Are you sure you don't want to take this deal?
Screw it.
Never
Let's
been
burn.
Oh.
Let's burn them all.
Give me the hand.
How you shake a cake.
Oh yeah, no, I require the actual shake.
So,
He needs
the
you to
devil?
get up.
Does not seal
Hold on, Toby.
deal without the goods. You're at full health. At a cost.
This is severe cost of that.
And you're not prone anymore.
You're not what?
Not what?
Prone?
Prone. Because technically he's prone.
Because he's on the ground.
He's been tossed around.
Fucking unconscious.
Last I checked,
20 points of damage.
20 points of damage to my beautiful rock. So upset he's spaghetti. Still have. What did I do? I still have over 200 points of freaking health. This is gonna be a good one. You guys beat the shit out of the other two.
I mean, I did magic missile a barrage out of one. Twice.
Another? I just set it back down.
Oh, I thought you wanted
that's
to
okay.
go.
Okay, who cares? Man,
Inspiration.
Yeah, sure, why not? Yes. Good on Andy. I wasn't paying attention at all. I just saw him move past me. I thought he had to go to the bathroom.
No, I figured you wanted another one since you said it
If
right
you
there.
want to take Toby, since this is going to be a little bit, I'll just run a character order.
Well, I also-
Yeah.
And I also need another drink.
Do you want to make it?
I don't want to make it.
I can make it, man. It's 2 shots of tequila, 2 fucking shots of lime, and a fucking. Yeah, where'd you go?
Can we do the round of it? I'd rather wait for a break.
Okay.
Toby has been whining a lot, though.
Toby's been whining because he got in trouble.
He's a
Got stashed in there and ain't been able to say hi to fucking Max and everybody.
He's a baby.
Actually, yeah, keep that back. You can take on a whole thing on your own. Okay.
Wait, why would he want to help me? I don't have a soul. I'm a robot.
I've been helping you.
Oh, okay.
Not that you
The great and glorious only god that we have
Benjamin.
access to in Barovia.
Benjamin, you are up. You are standing.
You're full health.
You feeling invigorated, baby. Whew. What are you doing?
I cast firebolt at a rock.
Casting firebolts at the rock.
Yep.
Or at the
I have
rock.
120
I was gonna say,
feet.
the
I have
rocks are
120
all
feet range.
Yeah,
At the
you're good.
rock.
You can hit it.
Let me roll. That is 14 plus 5. That's 19.
That hits.
And let's see the damage. That is 3 plus 3. That's 6.
Plus your elemental shit that you get from fire.
Let me see what my elemental stuff is. That's already my trait, right?
Yeah, that. What are you fucking talking over there? I know who to attack next.
Where can you see my fire stuff?
One of us.
Elemental adapt.
Who said one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your elemental will let out both.
I can treat anyone on a damage die as a 2.
Cross your legs, Toby.
Oh, okay. Then you're good.
Yeah.
So 6 points of fire damage. As it clinks into the rock. Don't you have 2 attacks? No, hold on, that's only if you make melee attacks. You did cast a spell. Actually, it is a cantrip, so you can go ahead and cast another one if you want to.
Alright, I'll cast another one.
Cool.
I'll cast another firebolt.
Okay. Hit me!
I got 18.
That hits. Give me some damage.
Damage is
How the fuck did you get
18.
18 damage?
Wow.
It literally calculated it for him. 18 fucking.
2d10s, you rolled an 8 and a 10.
Yeah!
He almost maxed that out.
It kind of looks hurt now as it just gets smashed with 2 different bolts of fire into its face. And all of a sudden, Benji's up. Yay!
No questions.
All of a sudden, Benji is up.
No questions.
Anyways,
Do I even know anything
You
about
begin to hear
words?
whispering in the back of your head. So that's the end of Vinci's turn unless you're moving.
I don't think I would.
No, I'll stand here and hear their voices.
I'm a little questioning how we're
Learn
standing
more.
up.
Huh?
I'm a little bit questioning.
By the way, you had advantage on those attacks. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Nobody told you. I told everybody this next round. Everybody has advantage.
That's a good roll.
Yeah.
It worked, but he could have got a
He could
natural
have
20.
Oh.
You always go for it just in
Oh.
case.
Yeah.
Orby, is it you?
Where
had
am I?
Mario. Orby.
Josh.
Alright, so you ran to catch up to him, you're right about here.
Okay. Where
Which
is
means the
the
rock
place?
is right about here.
I'm gonna.
Yep. Actually, the funny part is, besides her, you're the closest one to
My
it.
spiritual
You were
weapon
about
is
to
still
next.
in
Huh?
Would Lyra, or what kind of check would I make to know
I
if I know anything about
I
Lyra
love you,
first?
but your turn's coming up. It's her turn. Sorry.
21 to hit with my
Sorry, that one interrupted. Could you please repeat?
spiritual weapon.
The spiritual weapon can only move 20 foot. Spiritual weapon is right here.
So not enough to get it to it? Okay.
That is no, it's not concentration actually. I forgot. Spiritual weapon, you just kind of put it there and it lasts for a minute, right?
Yeah. No, it lasts up to 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Oh, no, 1 minute. You're right.
Is it concentration?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it's a minute, you just pop it there.
I was
For a
thinking
minute,
about
you
it
can mollywop people with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you just stick it in a group of enemies and you just fucking wail on them.
Whack the pop.
I love it.
Can I cast Guardian of Faith on it?
On it.
On the rock? On the whatever enemy is supposed to be?
Would be the rock.
Did you read the spell for Guardians of Faith?
Yes.
Okay. What does it specifically say? What? Hold on. What is the casting on it? Like distance wise?
30
Is it-
foot.
Okay. Now what does it do?
A large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration of an occupied space of your choice that you can see within range. The guardian occupies the space but is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield. Any creature hostile to me that moves to a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take radiant damage.
Perfect. So it gets the mollywop it the first time, and then if it continues to try to beat on you, it gets the Jackie done. Okay, perfect. Do I get any saves for that?
Yeah, you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
One thing I'm not good at. Okay.
That was all.
What's your spell save DC?
It's a 14 for the dex.
Got a 13.
You get to take 20 radiant damage.
I get to take 20 radiant damage. I take 20
The
holy
guardian
boy
lasts
damage,
equal to
and my
damage.
socks are holy now. The rock cocks its head at all of you guys and realizes that there's a lot of you at this point in time. It's like, I can leave, or I can eat all of you but that one. And then it's like,
You can try it.
but
Okay,
like
This
an
one's
otter,
awesome.
I can crack all of you open with that one. So,
This is my rock.
because it has done that already. It tested its theory, and with the intelligence that it has, is what's going on.
Rock realizes he can use one of us as a weapon.
Yes, Orby, is that the end of your turn?
Is that an action spell? Which? Yes.
Yeah.
Is anybody injured within range of me?
More than likely, yeah.
I'm hurt.
I'm hurt.
There is a person on top of the bird, a bird person currently, who looks pretty beat up actually.
Yeah, I'm down.
There's a bird person. There's a holy bird person.
Who is more?
There is
I
there's
still have 36.
There's a beat up wizard,
You have
and there is
36, I have 29.
beautiful looking man over there.
Pristine,
Pristine.
factory fresh.
Oh yeah, dude, it looks like the day you were
Actually
made.
masculine?
Fresh oil pumping through them, fucking.
Somehow you got a little extra spit shine in there.
Well,
Yeah, but
that was
it's never
my
made
autonomy
trouble.
for this.
Healing word, I'm guessing, since you've.
Masculine word. You both get 10 hit points back.
Ooh!
Wait, who?
Love it.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm pretty much a half.
Where are you all? Are you near the bird? Within
No.
Okay, then no, I can't hear you.
Yeah, no, I'm still like
Let's
I
range on that 60.
barely dodged him.
Nope. You're at 70. You were just out of range. Like 10 foot.
Sees
like-
all of us
like
like
massive.
healing.
See, this is the reason you guys complained about being in houses in combat, and now you're in an open area. And now all of a sudden all these issues are arising. It's like, I didn't want to screw you with that, so I gave you in-depth combo shit. Yeah, you were kind of like, but now you're like, ah, and like, now you're like, oh god. So, there's that. Orby, you are done. Sandwich, you're stunned. Lyra.
Who's the turn?
I need you to make a con saving throw to see if you are no longer stunned.
Well, he's-
No, never mind. The frog died. You're not stunned. My apologies.
So he just get his turn?
Technically not, but I mean, like by technicality, it would end
So is it still
at the end of your turn. But you know what? I'm an all benevolent person, and somebody gave me my deal that I wanted. And you know what? We'll just tack it on at the end, right?
Oh boy.
So, oh no, it becomes a group thing at this point.
Oh god, no,
So
why?
we're gonna tack it on, and you can go ahead and make your attacks.
No, just take the stun. Take the stun.
It's a little late for that. I've already made this.
He gets advantage right on his turn.
Yeah.
I don't know if he has 20 or not.
So, where am I in relation to the?
You're like right next to me.
Okay, so remember that whole like I'm still here thing?
Yeah.
And it's hovering over in this area. So it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 away from you. But there are two people technically engaged with it.
Well, we get the
Because it also has a reach 20 foot, so I mean like
Can I do steady aim?
well, it has a reach 10 foot.
Can I do steady aim?
You already have advantage, so you don't have to do
Okay.
steady aim. Look at me.
Eldritch
Your sneak attack is based off of advantage, that's why steady aim is so good. But you don't need it because you have advantage this round, which means that you can do this. Boom, baby! And then you know what you can also do? So,
Eldritch
There are rock bodies around, right? He's
he's up on a wall.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can
that's it.
dip, dodge, dive, and fuck off.
You have advantage. Advantage.
This guy
Higher.
does not listen to words.
Higher.
higher. Like
Don't throw it
Hold
off.
on, stop. What are you supposed to be rolling in right now? Look at me. What are you supposed to be rolling in?
oh,
Come on, fucker, hurt.
it's her trait. It's the gay trait.
It's
It's the game train.
John just thinks.
So what
Cold
does that,
train.
what does that mean? If
Nat
you
20.
The gay trait helped me. Wait, is that a sign?
That's the power of pride right there.
It's the
It's
power.
the power of pride.
Okay, do you want me to teach? Hold on. You're playing a really good character right now, and you are starting to irk me. So I am going to teach everybody here who's paying attention something really fast. What do you have for bonus action economy? A lot as a rogue. Because guess what you have? Alright, think about this. You have Hexblade's Curse. Wow. I'm gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on it. I'm automatically gonna fucking smack it for a D20. Alright? Which means I'm gonna crit on that son of a gun. Which means it's gonna take all this extra damage on top of an extra 3 on top of that. And guess what? Hopefully he dies and I get some fucking healy boys back. Because it doesn't matter if you kill it, you get healed if it dies. But you get to crit on it on a 19 or a 20, which improves your odds. Also, you have the ability to just straight up fucking hex it. Buddy, you're screwing up around here. Watch this. Action, I hex it. I give it fucking disadvantage on everything that's strength. Because that seems to be its big fucking thing right there. I am going to just continue on with my fucking life and let that sucker suck later on. On my next turn, I'm gonna fucking hexblade curse it, and then I'm gonna smack it, and I get my extra d6 on top of it, and I get my sneak attack whenever I smack it around. What are you doing?
To
What
cast
are you doing?
hex, don't I need
An action.
or petrified eye of you? The material that I don't have.
Okay.
That's why I wasn't. Okay.
You are a warlock. The cool part is like whenever you first did all this stuff, you do have a component. You get it on your first level. Okay? So you do have one petrified item.
Okay. That's it.
You grab your bag, you cast it, you're good to go. It doesn't expend that item when you cast it, unless it tells you it does. And that's the cool part about a component pouch. That's why you keep all the shit in it. So there are some things that you need. So like if you have a message, you like hold it to your mouth. It's a copper wire. You're like, oh, wait a minute, and then other people fucking get it. You got to start playing this game a little bit, you're trying to bluff me out of whatever is going on, and it's
So
like,
cast hex.
you gotta start trying to beat me in my own game. I understand you're not going to, but
At least try.
hold on. What did I keep telling everybody around me? I appreciate the hustle though.
We're all gonna die.
I was gonna say,
I
read
do.
your
I
details.
really do. The more people that try to hustle me for stuff, the more bullshit you guys keep getting. If we haven't noticed by now, he's fully healed and up and about. There's gonna be bad shit later, but he's up and about right now. I need you to roll some dice for me.
Okay.
Does he just get damage for that spell? Hex.
No,
I roll.
hex. Read hex.
Yeah, it
You
says
have it,
there's
correct?
damage on it.
It deals an extra 1d6 necrotic damage.
Yes, it does.
So yes. Or no, when you hit it with an attack, it does necrotic.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. But if it marks it, you get to know where it is, and it takes a D4 off of stuff that it like read the spell. I need you to roll me a percentile dice. Yeah.
So that's gonna be 2d10s.
Where's your little dice book?
Should be in the corner.
It's not there.
I was not there. Give me a second.
Do you want to roll mine?
Oh no, wait, he might have it covered up because he has this tab.
No, it wasn't there.
No, I'm saying like it.
No, it's not there.
Oh, wait, I have to choose an
No,
ability for you roll disadvantage at.
Yeah. Look at me.
Yeah, I choose strength.
Where did it?
That 28 don't mean much if you choose its highest ability. If it keeps attacking you,
Yeah, you know what?
With-
Just so
with
that we can all
strength.
see roll this.
Wait, legit, I don't have another dice win.
Yeah, I'm just
Beat
having
to
to
death
roll
with
mine.
that.
Yeah, well, I don't know what happened to my button. That's not even on the game anymore. Like you guys just say.
You got
Just
14.
Oh, 14?
a 14,
Alright, then don't worry about it.
being drunk keeps you sane.
That's a common one around here.
Roll another.
Oh. Alright. Roll these then.
Okay, it re-popped up.
Oh, it did pop up?
Yeah.
No. D100.
Oh.
No, D100.
I'll do 100.
Yeah.
This. 2?
Next one.
Just 1.
4. What?
Okay, reroll it.
You roll it?
Um,
94.
Yeah, go ahead and mute the sound a little. That way that you pick up on the mics.
I like it though. I like the pink. Toby's got
Toby's.
They're gonna hurts.
Kirby.
Top or 2.
When you walk into the camp shower.
Peter D. That's Peter D.
I will always say
Okay.
women like who like men
Citra.
have it the worst
Yes.
because there are some weird looking pics out there.
Did I just hear?
You heard me.
One.
There was a guy that was
Hey, tabletop. Give me a second. Citra, what the fuck are you doing right now? You are on top of a gargantuan bird that's being attacked. That has
I would let
you. Hold on. You on top.
Mm.
You're the only person that sees this because you're up there. Its feathers have changed color.
I think it
What does that mean?
Yeah, I can take
find
me.
out what it means?
Huh?
Can I find out what it means?
Has he pooped today?
Yeah.
It is.
Oh,
Yes.
he's just punched his feet.
I can think about it. I think I'm the last one on this turn. No?
Okay. Technically, yes.
Technically, yes. Okay. What is the bird? What does the feather changing mean? Can I roll
You don't know
something?
what rocks are for the most part. They're big, huge birds.
Like,
You have a couple options. You can loop away because it's about 35 foot to the ground, and 5 foot's not a big thing. You can easily, you won't take damage for it.
Okay.
But it's gonna be 30 foot above you at that point, so you can't hit it.
I can
You
use
could
my-
smack it twice, and then bonus action teleport away. and then try to move away, but it's pretty quick, and you know that. It's kind of, what do you want to do at this point in time?
Can I teleport above it again? Does it have to be 30 feet?
It's 30 foot of teleportation, which means you could go up 30 foot, smash down 30 foot. That's extra damage dice. See, this is the box does not exist with me. What are you guys playing? Do that right there. Yes. The sound of popping corn and the snapping of canes as you appear 3 foot above it.
Okay, that's not a lot of damage though.
Tell him to sit.
Watch this. It's 30 foot above it, right?
Wait,
You get
wait.
hold on. You get D12 and an extra 3d6.
Wait, what?
A D6 per 10 foot. What do you think there was 10 when he got fucking yoinked? It's 100 foot of fucking throwing. He got speedball and he fucking Superman and shit. Oh fuck yeah.
I just don't think that's
Human bullet activate.
It's like the Wolverine with the
Risky
Colossus
for
on
this.
steroids.
You don't understand. Hold on. You are high on
No,
like
Wolverine
fucking
still has, like,
dopamine right now.
hormones.
You are psychedelic. You are raged out. You
Okay,
are,
wait.
think
You
about the
said-
character for a second.
You said I can hold on with one hand on the axe, right?
Yeah.
And then can I grab my hand axe and then just...
And chop away? Yeah, sure. You're not gonna get any of the fun stuff out of it for the most part, and you're not gonna be able to like use your bonus action to teleport, right? Well, you could, but I mean, like, it's up to you. Do you want to do like big cool shit? You want to fucking just and then get the fuck out of there? Like, what are you doing? Stop encouraging her. Let her do her thing. You have advantage on everything this turn too.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take a hit with my axes and just fucking stay on him. Like, stay on top of him.
Okay, watch this. You will have to burn one of your attacks to continue to grapple him.
Fuck it, let's go in the air!
I was just letting you know your action economy is a thing, so I just want to keep you in line with that. Are you serious about fucking we're going in the air? Look at me.
Oh my god,
Make-
the music is making me like... No, I'm gonna teleport down and throw my javelin at it.
Bonus action, you teleport.
Mhm.
You're gonna have to drop your axe.
Why?
Because it
Oh,
requires 2 hands.
okay.
Well, technically you don't have to drop the axe, but you can one hand set the axe down and yavel in it.
Yeah.
Roll hit.
What is 6 plus 8?
It's at advantage.
No, 14. No, which is 18. Oh, 18. To
The
hit.
hit.
And then I think this is just D6 plus, I'm just gonna do the electronic dice. 7, 9 points of damage, and I grab another javelin and yoink it at him because I have another.
Is that 9 points of damage?
Yeah.
You watch as the javelin hits it, but it doesn't pierce those feathers. But you can. It's a still. It's a still. Okay. You can chuck another one at it. It still does. It still looks like it hurts it, but it's not piercing anything.
Can I throw my axe at it? Like
The
I know.
big one?
Not the
You
biggest
can,
one, but
but
like
it's
the
a
big
disadvantage, but you have advantage, which means that it's just a regular fucking thing.
Toby.
one. Okay.
Toby, get the hell out.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my
Toby, lay down. Hey, could you get your dog stoppers off the floor, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
Make sure
Wait,
he doesn't
Toby doesn't-
knock anything over on the table too.
Hi, Bubba. Oh, you have that Nintendo.
Toby.
Toby,
Hello.
hey, Bubba.
Oh, follow Max.
It's empty.
Okay. I'm throwing my
It's
great
a
axe.
normal roll.
Normal roll.
Disadvantage
Yes.
plus advantage equals normal roll.
I didn't hit it.
Don't you have inspiration too?
Do I? I don't think
Do
I
you
do
see that
anymore.
little marker?
No, I used it earlier, remember?
Oh.
I
You
think I
used 2 already?
have 2. I'm sorry, I don't know where my notebook is. Did I have 2? Because I only used
Everybody
one.
had 2 except for those guys.
Okay. Oh,
So
inspiration.
now you'll be out. So roll d6.
So that was a 13.
that was 94.
What did I say? 13?
He went
15?
from a 4 to a 94.
You discovered that you really like killing people.
Oh my god.
I already knew that. I knew that I loved killing people.
Please stop. Don't start down that road just yet.
During the last war,
What'd I say?
many times I thought
15.
it was because I was under control.
That does it.
Got a 13 and I rolled a 2.
I was not. Might makes right. Precinct plus
6 damage.
That's you do understand
got
that
brought back.
that sucker's like stuck in it though, right?
Yeah, I'll get it back.
Okay.
We hope so.
Mr. Rock is
Wait, did you throw your big one?
not
No,
happy.
my
Hold on,
great axe.
is not happy in any way, form, or fashion. It's stuck next to a bunch of spiritual boys that are smacking it. There's you throwing stuff at it. You are around being annoying.
And my guardian.
That one stood back up, which makes no sense. This one's slinging stuff at it.
I haven't done anything to it yet.
You haven't done anything in a little while, so it doesn't even realize that you're a thing. And then that one is flying around.
If it moves, it gets hit.
If you guys. Cool. So you guys watch as this thing that is like a darker blue, like a navy blue that has other colors over it, so it blends in with the night sky quite well. Begins to turn red
Oh boy.
as this rock realizes a whole new potential. Now, the thing about what I'm about to do is I understand this is not necessarily how this is supposed to go, but I redid this rock a long time ago with a whole new set of stats that I have on a different page that I have memorized earlier. So,
Why is the music so perfectly timed with this scenario right now?
I was just waiting for someone to make a deal with me.
God damn it.
Now, here's the deal.
He doesn't squat over
Kind of just like stood there.
Toby's not a full squad.
He's like halfway up the room.
And he like looked at me. I thought I heard a
Okay.
trickle. So
Now, let's double check the people for a moment. I'll try here. You guys are gonna get caught no matter what. You're on the other side, so you're fine.
Hidden Leaf Village.
Okay. Now, I want the whole table to understand I do love you guys.
Doom and gloom proceeds after this. Comment.
Everybody here needs to make Dexter saving
Even me?
Me too.
Because
throw. Except for you.
Sweet.
I'm still over my. God damn it. It's just that slow turn. I already knew you didn't have to look at me.
But he still will get hit.
Is that dex saving throw?
If the rock moves, he gets hit.
It's not moving. I understand the terms of the agreement. Okay, I click. I understand. And here's the thing. I know what's going on here. If you keep complaining, but I can always upgrade my dice. Sure. I really do this,
I'm dead.
Alex, I'm gonna give you this back. By the way, since I have other ones.
Oh, by the way, just so you know, the way Hex works is when I use strength abilities and stuff like that, I do disadvantage. But because
can I use my inspiration roll?
you have one, so you didn't D6 No,
No, did I use it?
you already used it.
I did use it. Yeah, 24.
You're good. You're gonna take half damage.
19.
Huh?
Not 19.
You just barely passed.
21.
You take half damage.
11.
You're gonna take full damage.
You getting right?
Oh yeah, I forgot you got your range. Oh wait, no, it's a magical attack now. You still take full damage. I'm gonna calculate this real fast.
I'm dead.
I'm probably dead.
Can I cast shield? Does that do anything?
Who's taking full damage? Raise your hand real quick. What'd you roll on your saving throw?
Oh, not even close. So,
Shield.
What did I have to be?
You know what? If you want to blow the spell slot, I'll let you. You do shield.
Is that even gonna help me?
It's gonna have the damage.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll take it.
You're taking the full brunt. That's 31 points damage.
No.
I will
I'm
cast
alive.
shield.
I will cast shield.
so half 31, just 15.
16.
16.
Rest
You go higher.
Minus you, buddy. Imagine being at full health. Face fight.
Is there a religion directly for, I guess, the demon I side with, the devil? Am I spreading his love and joy?
You can find out.
So 16 points of damage for me as well.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
I have a question. Who here's a rogue? Who here has uncanny dodge? Why are you taking damage?
No, I get half the damage, right?
If it's already halved,
Then you can use uncanny dodge and not
Oh.
take any.
Yeah.
So the healing what you just
Yeah, okay.
so you can uncanny dodge to take half that, or you can uncanny dodge to get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, I'm getting the
You realize that there's like a nice little divot in the road as you fucking tuck in like a tornado passes over you.
Say,
Which is basically what is about to happen.
I thought the having was doing was already uncanny dodge.
A magical whirlwind of what is only could be described as demonic power, which this thing is not supposed to be demonic power. And so here we sit, all broken hearted, as this rock is
one more mass healing.
is mad.
Oh, wow.
So
Wait. Can
Or you can use a lower rank healing word.
can I
I'm not
cast counter spell? It's a reaction.
it's an ability.
I've used it for
Oh, this is a build. Oh, okay.
If I was casting a spell, then yes. But that it's gonna move into the air, 120 foot. God. And that will be the end of its turn. That's dead. Glenn. Why are you so bad for it?
Eldritch Blast,
Get out of my range.
You're not gonna hit it. What's your range?
120 feet.
Okay. Sorry, 30 foot up.
Oh, and I'm still 30 feet up? Okay, then,
It's 120. That's 150 feet.
Well, how high up was he? Was he just like 5 feet off the ground?
Where is it at right now?
It's 150 foot up in the
No,
air.
I've been like on the.
Oh, above you. 100. Like right here, where you guys are. But 150 foot up in the air. So like right over here. For 3D mapping.
Tony Stark this shit.
Did you fly?
yeah, but I think it's been more than a minute, so.
It has been.
Yeah, my wings are done, so I'm just on deck.
No, actually it has not been. We're on initiative 9, so we're good. I got a combat tracker here that tells me keep track of that stuff. We're on round 5, turn 2.
It's been 20 rounds.
It's only been 5 rounds, people. Huh? What takes hours in real life is only seconds in game.
Yeah,
Each round
Yeah, remember,
was 6 seconds.
Everybody is technically going at the same time in this system. Okay? So,
Alright. So I'm gonna.
as she's slinging a spell, he's standing up off the ground, and he's fucking blasting, and she's healing somebody, and you're doing it's all happening all at the same time, technically. Like, within split seconds of each other.
Okay, so.
I will give you the 3 minutes it's going to take for you to figure out what exactly you are actually doing.
Oh, no, I know what I'm gonna do, because that's the only thing I can do. So, how much left do you have?
I have 30. Nope, I have 15.
Okay, I'm gonna use my healing hands, reach out, and touch her, and heal her for 7.
It's way too far away for you.
Way too far away. So you get 7.
Move closer.
Well, I was going to, but the other thing is also out of range.
Don't separate the party. What did you do?
I didn't separate. Y'all all charged into the middle of this, and I'm squishy wizard, so I'm trying to stay as protected as possible.
I'm a warlock sorcerer. I'm in the middle of this shit.
You can fly.
You started in the middle of this shit, though.
Yeah. I have more health than the freaking him. So
I have 63.
I have 64.
I'm at 8.
No.
Oh,
I-
no.
Oh,
I had
Oh,
96.
total, I'm at 53.
He's bringing all his toys over.
At max
What? Oh, you want to play?
Oh, you're still next to
I'm still in max
Me too.
All the all.
Or no, I took damage. I'm at like 50 something.
I'm at 23.
One of the things I was thinking of doing was moving up and then casting my Ray of Sickness at 4th level. But now it's out of range.
So, what these spells? Over here, I cast
Tony.
Tony, and then I have to wait.
It was so
till-
bored and nice.
Yeah, but you get them all back. Eldritch Blast, you can use all the time.
It's like a thing.
Yes, that's correct. Now go to your like feats and everything, like your. So you remember that you do stand
Huh?
Yeah.
So what have you guys decided?
So, I already cast Hex, right? So next time I
No,
attack
I rolled
it,
on
I get
him.
product damage.
Yes.
Then I can add my sneak attack to it.
Yes.
And take damage from the attack.
Yes.
You know what's amazing is I actually have a lot of things that have a
Tank.
reach of 120 feet. It's just a shame that it's also another 50 feet above that or whatever. So it's just like,
It's
well,
almost like I know what you guys are capable of.
Toby, bring it here.
The frog doesn't.
It's like I bring myself.
It's just doing what it naturally thinks is okay.
right. But what's also worse is one of the spells I was thinking of using is only at a reach of 60 feet. So
You need to play with Bonham. Y'all would wear each other out. I'd be so happy.
but would they get along to begin with?
Toby gets along with fucking everybody.
Bonham is
Dogs.
just a play.
Toby
Toby's along with
is bad
dogs.
with people.
Okay.
Yeah. We need to do that before school starts.
Just get the dogs together.
Yeah. We go to the dog park or something and just let them play.
Take them over to our dog park.
Or, well,
You had a dog
He
park.
is
Around
not,
with
but
it.
you
He is
well,
not.
you basically
no,
She
it's
moved
not.
in almost immediately
Oh,
after I moved in. She like was like, I'm out. And I moved in, you know? Like,
What a coincidence.
I'll be back for my clothes.
we're getting a new roommate, by the way, on the 1st.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I just got the email
I
today.
remember Mason's room.
I think it's going in your room because
I feel bad for whoever gets fucking Mason's
Well-
room.
one of the two of the girls from the office came by, you know, that like do the room inspections and things like that.
Uh-huh.
I woke up hearing a scream outside the door, and I basically threw on my shorts, threw on my glasses, and rushed in and was like, "What's going on?" Just as she was knocking, and she's like, "Bandage." Apparently, what had happened is that one of the birds in like the
Oh.
thing like jumped out at her and she screamed, and to me it actually sounded like a legit scream of danger. So I just came rushing over to see what was going on.
That's why you establish dominance and just answer the door naked. Be like, what's going on?
Oh no, I pretty much opened the door as she was in mid knock, and my face was like right there. It's like, what's going on?
Now,
Oh, use one of the Topo Chico bottles and get them thrown away.
No, I'm just getting another beer.
perfect. Or there's a can right here you can use,
Or a bottle that I'm about to empty up.
or just get another beer,
Okay.
or you just get another beer.
Do both.
There you go.
You're sure it's time.
Yeah. Did you decide what you're actually doing?
Oh, yeah, I healed her and that's all I can do.
Okay.
I can't tell if
Benji.
it's been fit or not.
How far are you willing to push this whole deal? What kind of levels are you willing to take this deal to?
I will spread your name across the land.
I
I already was controlled before. I long to be controlled again.
He was supposed to be part of Lathander's group, and now he's from the devil.
I'm gonna have to
Hey,
end up
you know what's funny?
smiting
That's
my
like a
own
full circle right there. I
body
become
circle.
controlled again. It's like my war never ended.
Yeah. Oh, you read about the Eberron, like the
Yeah, I read about it. Yeah,
the
the last
1,000-year
war
war.
and stuff,
Oh yeah, dude.
So since it's like my war never ended. You
Oh
have to
yeah,
realize,
it never did.
you have to realize, even though I had feelings, I was in no control. So like, I eventually got used to it, and I loved it because it was all I knew. I'm back to being who I was.
Now, you have a bunch of different stuff that you technically can do.
I'm gonna have to end up killing our own Warforged.
Sorry to disturb you.
You constantly disturb me.
He's
I know.
disturbing.
My big ordeal is like, if you're willing to just push it, let's push this baby. Right?
This is a group thing.
How high can I jump?
Hey Josh, you got more lines, right?
Like a running jump? Yeah.
About 150 feet.
No, not 100.
I mean, it's a pretty good deal for you.
I can jump 30 feet.
Because you don't have to worry about souls or anything. You just have to, hey, I got you. I could take it back that life right now. And you're like,
I think your boobs way you
What
down.
if?
would you rather be in control?
No, she uses momentum.
Oh,
yeah.
So I need you to do me a
I
favor.
was gonna say.
While you're over there, I'm gonna go ahead and take control for a second. I need you to go on your character. You're gonna take a level of fire away. You're high level of warlock. Like,
So how do I do that? I go to.
you're gonna warlock. And you're gonna explain this shit.
No, go to your advantage.
Everybody's making deals with people that they definitely should at some point in time.
Okay,
Well, I made a deal and it was taken away from me.
It's
Yeah,
for your
yours-
own
Yours
good.
was kind of poopy.
And then take this and put it to 6.
Okay.
And then at the very bottom, you're just going down.
You watched as
Another glass.
his eyes kind of shine like yours do.
Add another glass.
And he takes that sword, that like cursed sword that he keeps carrying around. He's like, I have the ghost of Christmas past in it. And he like chucks it. And it sticks in the sucker and it reappears back in his hand. So we're just
He's taking Hexblade, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then does he get to
we need warriors of the gods around here. We don't need
There are no gods.
regular old warriors.
Choose 2 cantrips and 2 note spells.
You're a warrior of your god.
But there are no gods here, remember?
Nope.
Lathander doesn't.
That's not true.
They're no good. My god, our god isn't here.
He can't contact us here.
But somebody can pretend, right?
There's some things here.
Okay,
Just like
so
Because we could contact other gods, right?
oh yes, the 24th does hit.
I don't know juice about trying to cut it, so.
Perfect, that's fine. Thank you, buddy.
I was trying to cut it into smaller pieces.
I'm using this. It's like a lot of times there's funny reactions.
Man, I remember when iPhone first came out, and it was like a bunch of really raunchy ass shit where they started moderating.
I got iFunny back in 2012.
Face marker on it.
First what?
Oh.
Sure it does.
That's what Tumblr was.
Yeah.
That
One.
Yeah, the
If
video.
you go on my Twitter, there's this subreddit called RB.
Pinky.
They just gave me
That's probably thinking my last one. It's the end of your turn.
straight up body.
But that's fine. Or me.
Yes.
He has all of a sudden shown with holy light and has checked the weapon. It's your turn. You don't trust anybody, remember?
Yeah, I know.
What's funny? I'm going against my flaw right now. My flaw is I'm really suspicious and don't trust people. I'm going so far against it.
I mean, you're in battle. You're
At this
any
point, it's more of
allies-
just like
any
you're
allies
trying to
now.
survive.
Yeah,
You're
it's
not
more of a
really
survival.
paying
How
attention
far
around
is
you.
Lyra
other
still
than
from
the
you?
enemies.
Over 60 feet? Right? Because you didn't move, right?
Correct.
If I move, will the rocket opportunity attack?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna try and move closer to Lyra.
Get within healing world range.
It's all I can do about that is give me a hug, see if you squeeze.
And then you get 10 hit
I love all of you, but he is totally shaking everything around you.
You get 10 hit points. Lyra,
It's
Lyra,
the rock moving around.
It's not. It's Toby.
It's the wrong.
It's the betrayer.
He's making the experience 4D.
Instead if I'm using 8, I'm at 18.
Yay! Better than you
I'm
were.
saving my extra high level spells.
Because
Because I only have one spell slot left of everything done for level.
Look, it gets right back up with those upgrades. I
Yeah.
still have 60 health still, even after going down the level.
Yeah, but you're still technically level 7, you just have a level in something else.
Oh wait,
So that's
Yeah.
I go back.
No, you're good. You got everything. You're level 7 technically, but you have 6 levels in fighter, 1 level in warlock.
Now, forward, you can put more levels in fire. Or you can put warlock and get cool stuff out of it.
Yeah.
Totally up to you guys. I I just like giving warlock levels to people around here. It's funny. What's your? Oh, hold on. What's your charisma at?
My charisma is at 13.
Oh, just enough to pick up warlock levels.
Mine's at 12, so I can't do that.
I know. It's almost like I planned this. That's the end of your turn. Sandwich, what are you doing?
So Sandwich.
It's super far away from you. I went 120 foot up.
It's 120 foot.
It's more than that.
It's more.
Yeah, you said it's like 150 really.
How far can I throw it?
Toss him
I was
up,
gonna
let
say-
him cast a
No,
spell
like,
and catch
like
him.
cheerleader style, like he just like jumps in my arms and I
Ready? Okay.
yeah.
And then you're just down there. I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Uses his longbow as he's launched up.
Yeah, and then he'll just slap.
The literal only thing I could do.
The cushiony tits.
Check your sniper thing. See how far you can
No, that's what I said. If he said 120, that's exactly there. But at this.
Hold on, watch this. You can technically aim your shot so that it negates that disadvantage. You can steady aim
With the
Your
short
bow.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I
I'll
was
do
thinking.
steady aim right now.
to try to negate the disadvantage.
Yeah, then you can use your short bow.
Use your bow.
I remember the sneak attack.
Remember, use
That's
the
what I was
tray.
writing for. When I was class. Fuck. More than 120.
Use the one you get.
Where's your dice tray, by the way?
Oh, it's in my backpack. I didn't have enough room on the table, so I said screw it.
17.
This dice I've been winning so far. Every time I've had to roll an actual dice, I've been getting screwed.
23.
You choke off.
To hit.
Every
That hits.
That's
Alright.
What do you roll in?
So 1d6
Huh?
plus
I'll
3.
risk it.
So I'm adding my d6
You
plus
don't?
3.
You don't get your sneak attack on this one.
Oh.
It's too far away from anybody and he doesn't have advantage.
Okay. But I still get my necrotic damage.
You hexed it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Alright.
So let me get my little bag of tricks.
There's really only 2 people who don't have
It's
them.
really good to see that happen. Because I don't have to keep track.
So I only need 2 d6.
My confidence level is rising at this point. Which is good.
Yeah,
Which
we're
means
not
that I
actually.
trust you guys to be able to handle harder things than like horrors and dragons and
So
other
5
things that I want to be able to
plus-
throw at you guys at some point now.
It's thanks to a few bones that were tossed this way that we haven't
So-
died yet.
7 damage.
2 of which are necrotic.
And then does that take up my bonus action?
It blanks it. Yeah, it uses everything to do steady aim, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Salmon, you're done. Lyra, we got.
Well, I will.
Rejoin the group.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna move closer, but where it's at, like where it was, I'm still gonna stay out of what its range would have been. But I'm moving in where it's like at least 60 feet within my range. Does that make sense?
No, because this range is way bigger than yours is. So you trying to be like, I'm going to stay out of its range, but I want to get in my range makes no fucking sense right now. Watch this. Mathematically, you can fit a whole elephant up your ass. But,
She's
like I said, mathematically you can. But physically you cannot. It does not make any sense at all.
that can be weird.
Yeah, but we're going with physically right now.
Alright, well, I would. Can I see the math? Where everyone's like spread
And
out.
hey Josh,
And hey me,
you're making disadvantage for strength, right?
haven't done anything with any strength yet.
I'm just saying.
Just like, you know, I remember. You'd be surprised on what Josh does remember. It's right here. But we're here.
Alright, well, who in our party is closest to me?
Because he's right there.
No, I thought he moved.
No, he has not moved yet.
Oh.
He's still up on that wall. He has been.
So me and him
Keep
have
it
just
cool.
stayed put.
I've been just throwing shit long distance.
So have I.
I would have stayed up like pretty close, but I would save this dumbass, and then he took a deal with the devil.
Yeah, so your save is basically pointless. I'll move. How far away from you are not?
You move 30 foot, so you get like right over here.
Yeah, I'm like
I'll move my max 30.
You're only right here.
Oh, I thought it was a little further.
No.
I'll move next to
You
her.
moved within 50 foot of him. So, okay. Huh?
I'll move closer to her.
Okay, so you move right where I have that.
Yeah.
Right.
And, well, everything else is pretty
It's
much...
okay. I'm just letting you know, like, I can do that. You can use your action to move more. You can get right up next to her. Technically, you can move a little faster too.
No, I'm just gonna move as close as I can to her. And then, where was it? I'm gonna use my, one of my healing kit uses. to heal myself.
Doctor, give me the news. I gotta slap you around and pat you up. Huh?
I'm gonna use it to heal myself right now.
Yeah. You slap yourself around and pat yourself up.
Let's see.
I've been wondering when you were going to do that.
Whenever it was my turn
This
and
entire
everything was
time.
out of range. Well, until recently, I was doing pretty okay on health.
You know, there's like that's playing in the back of my head of like the epiphanies of the doctor healing itself at some point in time. Okay,
Right,
that's
so-
gonna be. I'm just gonna go ahead and burn you up because that's
Yeah.
etc.
I can't do nothing.
That's true. 10 plus attrition.
Also, it has your axe.
Max.
That's my ass.
Which that little bit of rage you get going on kind of kicks up a little bit more and it's hurting you. You're supposed to be hurt. You're like, this is the masochism in you. You're like, you're supposed to be fighting me. Oh, people.
Can I just yell at it to try to bring it closer to the ground?
First, intimidate.
Josh, what if I find my
Yeah, can I roll to intimidate it?
Yes, you can.
Okay,
Where can I find my hit number? The number of hit
It's a
numbers.
d6.
that's not fun.
You're level 7, so it's 7.
I only got 11 on my initiative.
So that means I just
That's
have
okay. I get to roll against you. I have a negative 1. What'd you roll?
11.
I rolled a 9. Minus 1.
So Josh, I managed to hit myself for 17 points of damage.
Cool. Put it on there then.
I did.
Alright. You are technically using your action to literally coax it towards you.
Yeah.
You do not take damage. In another round, you lose rage. But that also means you can use your bonus action to rage again, which means you can do a cool thing, whatever you want to do with it. It you catch its eye. It is red and black now, which is crazy. But it's going to start doing cool things as it's the frogs. And it's the rocks next turn, not the rocks.
So did it get close enough that I can throw my hot balloon at it? Ugh.
Ugh. I love that. I just love it. Ugh.
Okay, well then I guess it's spin. So after this round, my rage is gone?
I can punch you.
I thought it was for a minute though.
Last 4 minute. And what's the other thing to simple up?
You don't take
Or if
damage.
you go a certain amount of time without taking damage,
What if I punch her?
that's damage. If you like actually punch her
Yeah.
and she takes damage, then yeah.
Unarmed strike. Just 2 damage.
You
Okay.
technically hit yourself and keep going. Like,
Do it. Do it.
what's your unarmed strike damage?
No, you know how like those kids get like really mad. They're just like ah. Just do that.
He
It's not
slaps her
enough.
face.
It's not
Yeah,
like-
you need to like
Damage me?
fucking actually damage
Oh
yourself.
my
Citra's
God.
gonna go.
I'm not kidding you. It's a thing. Read the barbarian. They're big dumb.
I have to do an unarmed strike.
But they're big fun. I'll tell you that right now. I love
Okay,
barbarians.
fine.
Big dumb, big fun.
Punch myself in the face.
What's your unarmed damage?
It's that masochism.
Have it.
4.
Take 2. Rage keeps going, baby.
Your rage keeps going.
The rock
Stupid.
decides that it does know what it's cooking. And that's you guys.
Oh my god, it's gonna start breathing fire.
Yes.
I
thought that might happen.
So,
Candy dog.
actually, I have to see that recharges or not because
Is it gonna move?
it does. No, actually, it doesn't. No, it flippity flops down. It lands right next to you.
So it takes damage. If it just fails the dexterity. Or if it even passes.
What's your?
14 dex.
I get a +0. I got an 18 on the die.
So then take 10 radiant.
I'll take my 10 radiant, and I am going to
And I get
have some fun with you
I get one more
Is it
strike
also
with my
within
guardian.
like 10 feet of me?
No.
Okay.
My guardian
Sorry,
can-
you're still pretty far away.
Huh? My
So-
guardian thing, it can hit one more time before it dissipates.
Alright. Pay attention to this because it's about to become really, really, really annoying for you guys.
I guess not already.
Does a 28 hit you? I need you to make a athletics check to see if you can grab it or not.
Not the healer.
13.
Okay, so you're gonna take 46 damage.
Minimum 4 at the max. Oof. Using 2.
Plus 9. 23 points of damage. Its claws, its talons just rake into you and grab you and picks you up off the ground as it kind of unsteadies itself. And fastball specials you. Because why not? You've been a prime target this entire time. And the two of you meet.
Such a loving embrace.
I grappled him.
Does a 26 hit you?
Yes.
Yes, but can I uncanny dodge this attack? Or even just dodge?
You did not take the dodge action, so no. But you can uncanny dodge it.
Yeah, I'll uncanny dodge it.
Does that make it worse for me?
No.
It's a home run.
Orby goes flying off into the air. Oh, there she goes.
Can I heal myself midair?
No.
Healing word.
Wait,
This
so
is the first
wait,
time I've ever done this.
Do I have my bag of tricks in this campaign or the other campaign?
This is the first time I've ever done this.
Is
I
this for
rolled
me?
all 8s on 4d8s.
Is this on me?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Can you change that?
Sorry.
That is a 32 plus 9.
Oh.
It's 41 points of damage.
No.
You take half. So that'll be 21 points of damage.
For me or
You,
for him?
No.
but
Wait,
you, only
dodge.
you, this is your option. Are you going to catch her with your uncanny dodge technically?
Yes.
Why
I
does-
need you to go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
So he takes damage and I don't?
Hold on.
Or was that damage
Let me
for
do
me?
the 21 damage first, real quick.
Did Orby take the 21 points of damage?
You took 41.
Okay, that's
Oh.
Steady, nobody was answering me.
And then
I wasn't sure exactly.
The reason why I told you 41 first was because you're taking the whole thing because you can't uncanny
My
dodge.
head was a capacity of saying anything.
The capacity of my imagination holds no bounds. I am the outside of the box.
I'm dead.
You're not dead.
I'm just so confused.
You can always make a deal with the devil.
I'm doing it.
You can for those deals.
Do I get a warlock level?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Will
wait.
that fuck with my cleric?
That would.
You might not be able to use any of your cleric stuff technically.
I got a
We
10 on
need
my
your
strength saving
cleric
throw, but
stuff.
I'm using my 1 inspiration left to add a d6.
3d6.
No, boy. It's perfectly good.
3,
Don't do this.
so 13.
What did you give us then? Who's that?
I don't want to fall up like song
Now-
boys anymore. Because he's
How about this? Is anybody willing to spare a die for this guy?
I have an inspiration.
I'll do it.
Fuck it, give him 3.
So more d6.
3d6. You can roll.
I might need it when it attacks me, but fuck it.
Oh, chances are I'm gonna need it, but I'm already giving
6, so that's 19.
19.
2, so that's 21.
4.
25.
Oh my god, you lucky bastard. So. Oh,
He really needed that third
Hold
one.
On the mark.
Ooh.
Thank you, guys.
On the mark, you capture. So you'll take the fall damage.
So do I not take the 41
You
damage?
do not. No, you take 41 damage, but he's going to take the full damage, and you won't, which will automatically make you fail 2 death saving throws.
Thank you.
That's the fall damage.
Does a 26 hit you?
Yeah.
You're the only person that's close. Oh, no, you're not. Actually.
You already attacked her.
Yep, you're right. I already made the decision. Wow, what a dime out.
Thanks.
Alex, meet Bus.
You don't have your weapon. I can still Eldritch Blast it.
She has another axe.
Yeah.
That's magic.
She threw one of her.
Oh.
like,
My regular great axe. I still have
Sorry.
my vicious great axe.
her new
I don't
favorite.
know you. I'm
No, you
just
threw
doing
the vicious one and the
self-preservation
other plus one.
at this point.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. 7 times 4 is 28. Plus 9 is
Doesn't matter. I'm down.
37, and half that.
18?
Around, yeah, it'd be around 18.
82.
Oh my god, guys, I have 2 hit points left.
You're alive.
I'm alive!
I'm alive! As it barrels down and it lands for the probably like 4th time this match, and it latches onto you. It does not go back up in the air.
Does it move?
And
past
it
my
does not
guardian?
go back up in the air.
Oh.
But it moves.
Attack!
Good one. Win. You're nice and close. What are you doing?
Blast the shit out of it.
Alright, so I'm going to hex him.
Be a hex blade for once.
I just said I'm going to hex it.
Ah, warlock spell.
So wait, hold on, let me look at my hex real quick.
Would it be double hex then?
Isn't paying attention to
Huh?
Would it be
Oh, it's okay. The best part is that
Does that stack?
hold on, watch this. The only person that has moved their hex blade's curse is none of you, so it's gone. So that's the thing. You guys marked the rocks, right?
And then
And then they died.
Yeah.
So you should have got.
I marked the rock.
No, you marked the rock when I used it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, so we should have gotten the health back for that.
But as a bonus action, you would have been able to
Move it to the next creature.
to the next creature, but you didn't, so it
Yeah.
burned out.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah.
I hold on. I really love you guys as my players, but you do have to understand you're starting to hit higher levels. Action economy is a huge thing right now, and I am doing my best to keep up with everything, but I can't keep up with everything.
Yes.
In other words, I'm not going to remind you of all of it. I give you as many bonuses as I can. This is me teaching you, right? So we've all learned from this tiny mistake.
So my hex burn out. Gone. But he's casting one.
I'm casting one right now.
your hex.
Your hex is still on the rock. Your hex blade's curse, which I used earlier.
Oh.
I marked it. I don't know if it's marked on your character sheet or not. I marked it on your character sheet. It was used on a rock. And I told you that that one was Hexblade Curse. As a matter of fact, when you came back, and I passed the character walk back to you.
Where would I see Hexblade's curse at? Because I'm on spells right now.
It's not on spells, it's an ability that you have.
Oh.
Okay. So my hex is on him.
Yep.
It
It already has disadvantage on strength stuff. But luckily for it right now, because it's doing its little special thing, it's advantage, so it's nulling it out. But you don't get to double down on it. It doesn't really do much. So you pick something else.
So you want me to mark this box right here?
Yeah, please. I marked it on my end.
And then I'm going to use my Shadow Blade.
That's another action.
Yeah, I use my bonus action.
Oh yeah, Hex is bonus action. Okay.
Yeah. So then, and Shadow Blade is another bonus action. So
It doesn't work that way.
it doesn't work that way.
Bonus action is bonus action. Action. Well, you can. You technically can't double down like that.
I can.
Technically not. By raw rules. And
This has been anything but raw.
I understand that.
I gave my inspiration away.
I know that.
I've been hustling.
You have been. You're still going to make the con save that it takes for you to cast the multi-spells like that one did earlier. Because you're pushing your limits at this point in time.
Okay. Okay.
Your body's not built to handle that yet.
All right. Yeah, I'll risk it to
Biscuit for the biscuit.
Alright.
Roll me con save. What level spell is your Shadow Blade being cast at? It should be 3rd level, right?
I believe so. Let me double check.
You need to be an 18 on your con save then.
Yes. Yes, it's
And this is where it gets gritty. I love spellcasters. People should do this a little bit more often.
Alright, you said I have to be an 18.
You can do it.
Just hold off.
Okay.
No,
We believe me.
I was confused.
Come on, roll.
Just use
Benji! You're next on deck.
18.
18.
On the dot.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Hold on, you feel that life go to drain from you.
I'm okay.
You barely
Okay.
pass this.
I'm okay.
I'm okay now!
Alright, so that means that is.
Next on deck, so just get prepared.
What is it?
It is right there next to you, so you can mollywop
What is
on
it?
it.
My turn?
After Benji.
Yeah, time go by life. It's
Uh,
like scarred.
Okay, so 3d8 of damage.
So far, you two are the only people that are like untouched by
I was. I wasn't until this
unmolested, I
point.
should say.
I was untouched.
Unviolated?
Where on the doll did the angel
That's
touch you?
fucks me. I'm done with the electronic dice.
I told you.
Yeah. So that's only 9 points of damage. But I am still able to do the hex on him.
Oh, shit.
That's an extra d6 of necrotic damage.
Let me double check that.
It is.
Yes, yes. Okay, I didn't know if he had to move or not. So an extra
You just have to
d6.
attack it.
Yeah. It's finally starting to look actually hurt visibly.
6. So 15 total.
Yep. Alright.
It's necrotic.
It finally begins to actually look hurt, like beat up. It's starting to bend your will a little bit.
I'm dead.
You're not dead, you're
I
unconscious.
know.
Benji,
You're on death
It's-
row.
it's right there. It's in reach. And the only thing that you can feel is a slow prodding at the back of your brain. The back
The back
of your brain. Whatever controls
Your
your body right
processor.
now, your processor, that tells you that you need to lay into this thing. It wants it to be broken and bent and bowed down at your feet.
I slash at it in fierce rage.
By the way, your Sword of Vengeance, you need to switch it out.
Okay.
It's going to be a +2 longsword.
So, okay, I guess I have to use a different sword.
No, you're good. We'll switch out in a moment. But it's a +2 longsword. Moving here forward. Oh no, we lost somebody. No,
Who's on
come
deck?
back.
That's me.
Oh
I
no.
accidentally locked my phone.
Ah. How dare you? I'm just kidding.
Who's on deck?
So what does it take to hit?
She's on deck and then Sandwick is.
What does it take to hit?
Which
13.
do you have?
Inspiration?
Inspiration?
I still have that advantage I never use unless I use it.
You used it earlier.
Did I use it earlier for that 100?
No, you never used it for the one. You used
No,
it
because
for-
I had an inspiration and an advantage.
Yeah,
Never
you
used it.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
used that. Oh yeah, no, yeah. So
So
you
what-
can spend. So watch this. You can either get advantage and you spend both of them, or you just spend one for a d6. And you still have one left over for a d6 later.
Okay, I'll do a d6.
It's cool.
You rolled what, 14?
Oh, what?
Oh, no.
That's not it.
Doesn't
Unless you want to blow the other one.
Yeah, I'll blow the other one.
That's 13 plus.
It's at least a 5.
Plus 2 on the dot. It's almost like the gods guided your hand. You manage to just bear into it enough, and as you do, you notice your sword change a little bit. Now, Benji, what's about to happen is about to be all kinds of fun.
Oh boy.
You can take the red pill, or you take the blue pill, and I need you to make a choice.
Or Pedro was
I choose the color of my new patron. I choose red.
Make it purple.
Option 3.
I was never
Benji,
alive.
I need you to go ahead and roll your damage for your sword before it does all its changes and all the other fun stuff.
I got 11.
11 points of damage from that sword. Now, here's the deal.
That.
Oh,
Same, dude, same.
no.
We're gonna throw out all of it.
Okay, so, homie G-Dog. This is about to be fun and painful all at the same time.
I was gonna say fun for
I get
who?
cursed by my sword.
It's going to take 30 points damage. And you're going to take 30 points damage.
Ooh.
And the rest of you are healed for 30 points damage.
Ooh.
Does that
I'll
mean
take
me
it.
too?
Happy?
Me too?
Huh?
Me too?
Are you part of the rest of you?
Say yes.
I'm
Answer is yes.
Nod your head yes.
I'm alive!
Oh, fuck you. I'm actually doing pretty good.
I feel like a human being again.
That's the York.
Damn it, they're too quick.
Girls.
So we don't like human
Finger.
Wait, so
Now watch this. When you sink into it, you kind of stop being on the battlefield for a moment as you look out into abyss. And what could only be the sound of wind and grass, and what appears to be the black and white movement of like a sepia of a world. And when you look about, you notice a robed figure who is hunched over on a rock in the distance.
Actual rock?
Disadvantage on your next roll. Stop interrupting my shit. This is the 5th time tonight. I've been trying to ignore it. Please stop. Hold on. You kind of should understand where and kind of howish this is going. Remember the whole like dark universe in Marvel? Like whenever you go into a certain area, like color ceases to exist. That's kind of where you are now. Oh god, this sounds really like Thor. But hold on, but a lot of shit happens in that fucking place in the comics, so it doesn't really matter. He'll understand as a comic book nerd where we're about to go with this. As you approach this figure, because you feel compelled to, almost against your will, to march forward. The figure holds out a hand, like this, expecting you. What are you doing?
I kneel.
Still has his hand.
I grab his hand. I
When you
shake.
grab this, when your hands meet and touch, in a blur of what is sound, energy, and motion, all of it you can taste in the back of your skull. As a face is so close to yours, you almost feel like you're melding together. As it goes, good. Finally, someone willing to understand that I'm not here for the wrongest or worst of things. Shh. No. And he puts his hands on the side of your metal face, but it doesn't feel like you have a metal face. It feels warm to the touch, almost like a human touch. It's the first time you're feeling this sensation, and it brings you reeling for a moment in the back of your head. Sorry. Disadvantage on you too.
understood.
As it peers deeply into what soul you have. And it goes, do well, okay? I don't want any of you to die. I need you to succeed. All of you. I have nothing but power to give, and I only want the best for you. And it touches your forehead, and you zoom back into your body as you feel the flesh underneath what is wood and metal meld in. And you begin to feel more human-like. Deep and dark of skin, but there. emotions that you never really truly had, but sought the feeling of a soul reaching out for something, now you possess as you become more and more human-like. At the same time, you also feel the pain, the rot, and destruction that you did during those wars, during the 1,000-Year War. As it sinks deeply into you, it turns your gut. Moving onward. I'm a real Orby! You're healed, but you're face down on the ground.
What does it take to get up in action?
Half your movement.
Okay, that's fine.
This is a nice form.
I'm gonna get up.
I growl.
This dirt's cold. I'm in danger.
You're the least, like, angry thing at me here, Ground.
If I live, they might think I'm dead.
I'm gonna heal myself.
A lot of healers healing themselves.
Guess what? A healer can't heal you if it is dead.
Self-preservation.
Oh wait, I cast the wrong spell. That's not what I wanted.
She's still dazed.
I casted a healing word.
Days like confused.
18 heal.
18 to kill?
Heal.
18. So that puts you
backfires.
That puts you at a 12.
What?
18 to kill? I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, what else are you doing? There's a rock right next to you, and you have been the yummiest tin
Can
can
I
so far.
hit it with the sword?
You healed yourself, so your action still.
No, I used healing word. One section.
Then yeah.
The facial expression.
Well, I suppose.
Do you want explanations on that? I can't. But hang on, you're hitting it with the
Oh
sword.
no, it's
Sounds
like. I like your stuff.
It comes alive in your hand. It requires something. Blood.
Blood for the sun soul.
It needs you to be alive so it can kill Strahd.
I didn't hit it.
The almost what should be a rage eats into the corners of your mind as you swing.
I don't hit it. 11.
Anybody have any inspiration? We're just gonna.
Nah.
Are we all out? We're burning out. This action economy's starting to
We
shit.
really fucking
God,
our
that's such a good
inspiration.
account. So, no, it goes into the feathers, it sinks in, but it doesn't get flesh. Sun Sword's disappointed in you, but it's willing to give you another chance.
Oh, my fault.
7 week. You are on the other. Oh no, never mind. You got flungity flung.
Oh, so
You're nowhere
yeah,
near this
no,
son of a
you
bitch.
did.
Actually, you stand up on the other side of this wall.
Oh.
My apologies.
Yeah, we're going.
We're
I was
big
very confused for a
dumb.
second.
No, hold on. You're 30 foot away from the wall.
Okay.
My apologies.
I'm gonna
I
get-
was so enraptured with what
I'm
I
gonna
did.
get 15 foot closer to the wall. Because I burned half my movement.
Okay. You get up off the ground. That's 15 foot of movement.
And then she moves 15 feet
Just
closer.
other 15 feet follow her.
Yeah, because we gotta climb
You
the
still
wall.
have a bonus action. You can go right up that wall.
Okay.
It's called
I throw my fucking grappling gun.
It's hard to get there.
Yeah.
Oh, we took it down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he said he took it down.
No, you didn't.
He did. He
No, he
did.
didn't.
He did.
Everybody here is like, no, he didn't. But you.
Okay, then we didn't.
No,
He
we
said
didn't.
he did.
No.
Hold on.
we
Watch
didn't.
this.
I go up the wall.
Yeah, he goes up the wall.
And
You fucking chucks it. He goes up the wall. I don't know what's
No,
going
I was
on.
on the other side of the wall.
I'm a cooler dungeon master. He chucks it. He goes up the wall.
I don't want
I
to
listened to you and I left.
Yeah, I said that.
hold him.
Yes,
I'll be
Lord
back.
DM, how dare you?
You still have an action. You can move again. Or you can attack. You got the distance for it, baby. It's called Eldritch Blast.
And I'm
And guess what? There are people around it.
She's about to use her.
Hold on, there are people around it, which means if you hit, you get your sneak attack.
Alright. I go.
Ew. Oh,
Hey, the Toby's alive.
I did.
who are you? You don't have to pay a Toby toll.
Nat 20 to hit.
So many crits.
Okay, so just remember this, it's still hexed by you. So that's your D10 and 4D6, and you get to double all those dice.
Well done, yes.
Don't I don't want. How dare you follow my
Good
footsteps
roll,
with all these
son.
nat 20s tonight? What? That's the third one from him.
And he's actually using the
Hold on,
trade to
and
get it.
actually, if we're gonna do this, I nat 20 with your character earlier. That's 4 from Sandwich. From Sandwich.
Like all the ones he's made, has been in
So
that trade.
I double each roll.
Hold on, look at me. Roll a D10 and 4D6, and then double everything on the dice.
6. One more.
Yeah. Because you're stuck at disadvantage on the next one.
10 plus 7, 17 times
Oh, it's really nothing against you guys. I've been trying to keep the tabletop to a minimum like multiple times. At this point in time, I have to.
So I can't do
out
basic
something.
math.
No,
so I
you're
have to
good.
do
I understand.
34.
Yes, I really do.
It was a good meme. I'll show you later.
That's,
34.
that's fine. Just wait until we take a break or something. I understand we haven't really done too many breaks tonight, but we're like on it right now.
I asked for one like 2 hours ago.
We should take one.
I went pee.
No, that's true. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. Yeah, this battle has been like intense. Like camping. I get disadvantage.
It was 34.
That's double, right?
Yeah.
68 points of
Alright, guys.
No, 34 is the double.
Oh.
How did you not hit
'Cause I
the
got
numbers
2
I did
ones.
earlier?
Because he's not you.
I rolled bad on damage, actually. I rolled really good with him earlier. So, it's 34. Yeah?
I got stuff fixed in my foot.
That's pretty good. That rock is looking pretty beat the fuck up.
Whose turn is it?
That's yours.
So,
Citra.
I can do
Next.
something really stupid, kind of stupid, or meh.
Really stupid. What is
Alright.
this?
Take that wish.
Team Deathmatch!
Alright then.
Team Deathmatch.
Magic missile
Team
at
Deathmatch.
4th level.
That's not really stupid.
Well, I mean, I figured it would grab a lot of
What are you
attention
doing?
towards me.
No.
Oh.
No, wait. Animate the undead of the fucking rock that are around you. Push those fucking limits. It doesn't even make sense because you can't do it. But roll that constitution to fucking make it happen, baby! That's stupid. What is this? There's a
I
rock not but 15 foot away from
I
that
didn't think
son
I
of a
could do it
bitch.
because it says humanoid, a medium or small humanoid.
It is humanoid. It's just
Really?
large, which makes it out of your reach. What? That doesn't mean you can't push it.
I didn't know that.
Have you tried talking to your dungeon master?
I
I've been doing
hit-
all kinds of crazy shit
I
tonight.
hit my Constitution saving throw on an 18. Go for it.
I mean, also, to be.
She hit it on the 18 too.
Be an 11.
Alright,
Channel your 11.
fuck it. Now that I know that's something I can do.
You've never asked. What have I said? What does the box do tonight?
Hustle.
Doesn't exist.
Oh.
No, I appreciate the hustle. The box doesn't exist. The box hustle is no longer a fucking Euclidean. What do you want? By the way, a box which is a cube would be Euclidean. That's-
Euclidean geometry.
She gets it.
I was looking paying attention. I don't know anything.
My mind.
We only have
My mind went to
those
the gutter, I'll be
two
honest.
around us, right? There's
Right.
other undead things around?
Nope.
Don't get me
Okay, because. Alright,
You're sitting there with me here.
with this, casting at 4th level, along with the fact that I'm a necromancer, if there was more around, I could actually do more than just these two.
Okay,
But I'm doing at least these two, because I can
maybe.
do that. What am I going to do for this, though? I'm trying to see.
Oh! Okay. Then you should make a constitutional saving throw,
Okay.
and I need you to be a 21.
Beat a 21 on
Yep.
a cons.
Jesus Christ.
They're a challenge rating of 6. I'm not even adding the other one. I'm just adding the challenge rating in general. He's raising 2 of them. Let's see how this goes.
Does anybody have any inspiration they can share? I'm
I
getting-
think everybody's kind of tapped and dry, my guy.
Wait, Benji. Danzel, do you have any inspiration left?
Nope. He burned both of them trying to make that hit earlier. But you did a whole whopping buttload to it earlier, so I mean, it is what it is. So how much do you fail by?
It's a 17 total. I rolled a 12, and then plus my shit here.
What's your con saving for?
It's plus 4, but then I also have a plus 1 on saves to add on
Yeah,
top of
it's
that.
the cloak protection.
So 17.
You're welcome for that.
Thank you.
17?
Yeah.
So you failed it by 4. don't ever say I didn't let you have all the cool stuff. They raise under your control.
Oh, sorry.
I was about to I hope you remain conscious.
I hope so too.
They immediately attack.
26 points of damage.
Okay. I was put 56. No. I'm at 27 health.
You're still up.
Yeah.
The 2 frogs are under your control. Bonus action command them.
Attack.
Okay.
Attack
Now,
the rock.
that's
Is what
good.
I'm
It's your turn, it's your turn.
specifically.
Attack my enemy.
Yeah, no.
It's right there.
Oh,
I
It's
specifically.
literally right there. Hold on, you can legitimately grab your ass.
Hey, I'll take this back.
fucking take it and then just I'll swing it back
Beat
in
the
it.
shit out of this sucker. Let's go.
Wait, describe how they rise, please.
17.
It hits.
And then we do 12. No, 11, 13, 14.
Okay, you have 2 attacks.
Oh, that's right. 18.
To hit.
17.
17 points of damage. Okay, now here's the deal. Andy raised the frogs again. As you guys are wailing into this rock, and like you were sinking that axe in nice and deep, and this rock is, you guys begin to feel heat as it begins to pulse with power. Like it's about to do something extremely dangerous. But before that can happen, you hear a sickening sound of what could only be like a wind but in reverse. As semi-life fills the lungs back up these rocks. And with a sickly, pale green and gray glow, they, as you watch the dock's aura turn into what can only be described of the exact opposite of how a dock ever is. She is normally a very kind and concerning person who heals you whenever you have a problem. But now that one is legitimately growing dark wings that are upside down out of its back. And a crown is semi-appearing above her head. As the semi-crown is appearing on up here and down here on these rocks, as they snap forward up off the ground, and the one that is extremely close snaps, rolls, and completely does something that a body should never do, as it fucking latches onto this son of a bitch. Now, that's a nat fucking 20. So here's the deal. Go ahead and roll this.
Toby.
It's good. It's doing this. Do you want to describe it, or do you want me to go?
Oh no, you're doing great.
You watch as the rocks snap forth, appear, and stretch. In an obtuse way that almost bends your mind along with its body. As you watch her hands contort like a puppet master in ways that you only could imagine a human's hands could contort. As these rocks snatch and latch and drive their own bodies into this rock. And then you can hear the pulse. And the pulse as this thing semi-explodes when it dies.
Oh, thank God.
Oh no. Everybody
Oh,
make a dexterity saving.
Alright.
Including me on the other side of the wall.
No, actually you two are good. The rest of you. Or,
I guess I'll make
this thing is called SOL. Don't worry, you're only going to take half the damage anyways. So if you beat it, then you take half damage.
If I spend a spell slot to cast shield, would this also help me?
Let's roll your save first,
Okay.
and we'll figure that out here in a moment.
Said Dex. Josh?
That is 60 plus 18. How much damage is that to you? Oh,
What's
you're
the
rolling
dex?
for damage right now?
It's a dex saving throw.
Okay.
I failed like hardcore, like so.
You have danger sense, you have advantage on dex saves.
You can roll again.
Oh, that's much
21.
better.
21.
21.
It's 21. Good.
18.
18.
60.
Okay.
Does this mean it's gonna die?
Huh?
Is it gonna die?
Ooh,
They're all.
it is dying.
Yes.
It's exploding.
It's not a Pokemon like Voltorb where it survive afterwards.
It can't
Well,
be
the old
used-
ones, Voltorb did not survive.
Yeah, he didn't.
He did it.
What?
Yeah.
Now it takes half.
Tangent. Tangent.
I'm calculating. Give me a second. Okay.
Come on, I know you took math from Marines.
Oh. Halved. Who here fit? Okay. 27.
Shield?
14. 27.
Hold on, I need to see if I saw the things for the reason.
Oh, Benji, you're still up! I'm so happy. He's got knocked down so many
Wait.
times.
So he just said shield. Can I use my shield?
No.
I have-
I have a
So,
shield
Matt,
still.
You know
I have
what?
a magical
You know what? Fuck it. You'll take an extra. I'll roll a d6. I'll roll a d10. You take d10 off. If you're just gonna flee. Check behind.
Yeah, because I have that one of my shields does what's called I cast.
20 points damage.
20 points damage.
Oh wait, no,
And
you
it-
have the shield spell.
So,
Yeah, and when I cast it, you hit me, it does 5 ice damage.
Oh, that's hold on. Yeah, that's a different shield spell.
yeah, no.
By the way, you should have used that earlier,
Yeah.
like a long time ago. You are an Eldritch Knight. Like you should.
No,
be
I
using
got
an
this. I got
Eldritch
this
Knight.
after I got a warlock.
Oh, you got the armor of Agathis.
Yeah.
It's a pretty sweet spell. I do love it. Yeah, no. Actually, yeah. If you want to blow the spell slot, then yeah, 14 points damage.
All right.
14 points damage.
Shield.
14 points damage.
Spellcasters!
Hey, hang on. You already passed, right? 7 points damage.
I figure this also destroys the newly made rocks too.
They sacrificed themselves for you.
Well, I sacrificed them for us.
Oh, Puppet Master. By the way, you have gained a new area of pursuit of knowledge that you never knew truly existed that nicely delves and dwells deep within you.
Oh,
Oh, Doc has a bit of a dark side. And I look forward to watching your lightsaber turn red. So,
what is it? More of a purplish or violet?
It's probably more like an orange right now. So,
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Victory means.
Ah, oh, you're right.
Then Strahd appears.
I actually feel like
I don't
this
know.
battle, considering our past experiences, went pretty well.
Stop.
Yeah, you didn't run away.
It only took
Because
us
I was already away and I was
4
still
hours.
getting there.
Exactly.
All right, so you know what we are gonna do before we do a little bit of roleplay and call it the fucking end of the night.
I'm okay with that.
We're going to take a break.
Official
Because she
break.
looks miserable and everybody else looks miserable like you've been through the ringer.
I'm saying that we have, but
Yeah.
Remember, he
Yeah,
takes
we
5
have
minutes.
So-
really talked to your character.
We're gonna take 15. And we're gonna settle into all of our new experiences. And we're gonna go ahead and get all the extra fun stuff out of the way as we prepare as a team to move forward into the darkest of nights. See you soon.
Everyone.
Luke Tobes.
And we back. So
we didn't die.
we didn't die. Yeah, 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 yeah.
We live!
Capture my shaking fist.
All right.
I know, there's so much light on that right now.
The ground is scorched. The earth is laid bare. Your blood has been spilled, and the enemies lay dead. What are you, as a whole and complete group,
I'll take
going
it.
to do? Right here.
Just rest.
Can we not do the whole meme thing? Yeah. Are you setting up camp?
Yes.
You can only cast. None of you can fit
No.
demons tiny, but
Screw the new guys.
huh?
Screw the new guys.
But here's what you guys have: a whole ass huge tent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
watch the tent.
There's also a tower that we can have.
Yeah.
There's also
Let's go to the
brave
tower.
the tower.
What do you mean by brave?
Monsters.
Okay, we go by those two trees and
My
we
words
just.
come out wrong.
No,
Why
I'm
those
just
two trees
saying,
and
like,
sit
what
on
do you
the
mean
tree?
by
Can I eat a
brave?
nap?
Who's the most hurt?
Hold on, watch this.
I am.
You guys were
Where you
okay in your tent earlier until you walked out and started fucking looking around for other things and got attacked by Croc. Also, it wasn't you guys that were casting magic, so you have no idea why you were attacked technically. So, there are two people here that have an understanding of that technically. No, actually, not you. But, anyways,
So, Orby, what?
by the way,
What's your
Dexter's fine. He was trying to help the entire time.
before you get up.
Just dealing with the Dragon Lurch.
No,
No.
he's Dexter.
Yeah.
As Dexter was.
Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right.
He's
He's our friend.
What are you at?
my special friend.
Our special friend.
18. Okay, so
Because he went out of
I'm
his
at
way to protect
13.
you.
Hey, he has a pen.
Hey,
hey,
Toby.
dumbass.
how the fuck? Oh, you got it. Okay. I don't know where this came from.
Ow.
Yeah, no, I'm
Might
at
have come out of
13
it.
health right now.
Okay, so you're at 13. Alright, so I'm gonna sheathe my warhammer and my shield. And I'm gonna go over to you and I'm going to use Cure Wounds on you.
Okay.
Just to kind of like ingratiate myself with the group, I guess. But the whole time I'm like staring
Hold
at
on.
Orby.
Before you do that, do me a perception check. I'm sorry.
Me?
Before you do that, do a perception check.
Passive or
No, just do a perception check. Hey, go away.
Right now I'm just kind of leaning on a rock or whatever and just.
23?
She's a doctor.
Yeah, but I'm
No, I know that. She's wearing doctor's garb. Your passive is to go and start shooting people. You know that. You're kind of coming down from the high of raising dead for the first time.
Do I still have like that crown and wings and shit, or?
Those have passed. However, you also have to max. You also saw that.
Oh shit! Right. Okay, so
Did I even notice I had that?
I'm actually going to.
No, you felt the aura of it all. But no, you're not doing top down or third person view.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, when I
Like, when
said,
you felt
like,
it, like.
The whole you can see like the aura from like your arms and stuff like that, but like we never see the crown or the upside down wings and all the other fun stuff. So no.
Okay.
The only thing is that you cast magic and you cast an aura off of it. It's normal sometimes.
Then you know what I'm going to do since I noticed that? I'm going to point at Orby as like
surreptitiously as I can and use message.
I like the use of verbiage.
And just be like, what in Lathunder's name is occurring here and what is going on with the doctor?
Reach me. I have no idea, man.
She's going through alcohol withdrawal
Some
right now.
fuck shit is happening. That's all I
Actually,
know.
she is going for alcohol.
I wasn't gonna remind you.
I didn't mean to. I was just.
Oh, it's okay. I do keep track of that stuff. Oh, look at this. Amber Temple TTRPG music. Anyways, look how fucking
Buried that is.
Yeah.
And
It
you
has
guys-
99 views. You can make number 100 right now.
Makes it 100.
I need to take a nap.
Alright, so she says that. And then I guess y'all want to go in the tower?
Maybe. I don't know if that's a good idea.
And now it's in your history.
I think we
so you
should
go
make
back
it
to-
10.
Y'all,
Yeah, I think we should just pitch tent outside.
Yeah,
give
'cause
me
you have
10
big
minutes.
ones.
I can set up a
We have big boy tent.
tiny one.
She can set up a tent.
And I can set up a pretty much invincible one too.
Yeah,
Watch
we
this.
can't-
You can set up a tent that can fit everybody. You can set up a bubble that'll fit 40.
I can keep watch while asleep. That is one of my many perks and talents.
I just need enough deterrence.
Actually, also,
I mean, I would like to take a long rest.
You don't know what it is.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I can long rest and stay awake in here. That's one of my characters.
So he's
I
awake.
can trance.
Yeah, I'm awake and I can hear the whole time. Just, I'm stuck motionless.
so
What do you call that?
It doesn't say I can't. That's up
23 to
the
perception.
the
Do
alarm.
I notice if there's any like materials left behind that I could use from the creatures that we just beat?
What?
With a 23 for perception, do I notice any materials that I could use or save up from the creatures we just beat?
Yeah. 2 of them are demonic. There's tons of stuff you can get off of them.
I start
The other
taking
one is
shit.
a gargantuan monstrous creature. There's plenty of shit you can get off of these things.
But I didn't know how badly the explosion like obliterated.
Oh, yeah. It's everywhere. But you can still get stuff off of
I
it.
start.
Because it is everywhere. On you. You scrape some blood off. You call it good.
Yeah, no,
It
I'm
might burn when you do it. It might take flesh away, but like, you do it.
I'll take like vials and shit. So I start basically gathering materials.
Is that flame still going?
Smolders of the bird.
You know what? I'm actually gonna also take some like. the-
Am I within 30 feet of it?
It's everywhere.
The big green flat flame that we tried.
Oh, no. No. You're gonna have to march back to that flame.
Can I use detect magic on the corpse and see like if anything like enthralled it? Like made it attack us or made it seek out our group?
You can
There's
give
an
me a
armor
combo of an Arcana and Investigation check.
So how exactly do you want that? Just add them together?
Let's go ahead and do Investigation first and then Arcana.
Nat 20 plus 6. So 26.
On Investigation.
And then Arcana is
Are you gonna set up that?
uh,
Where at?
11. Arcana's 11. It wasn't very well.
In the trees.
Oh, those 2 trees where they kind of set up a tent earlier? There is a tent over there, but you can set up a nice big large tent. In other words, there'll be 2 tents so everybody will be able to fit. Or you can just go ahead and knock theirs down. Call it good.
No, that won't be me. Just set my tent right up next to them. Unless you guys want to move closer to the gate. The green glowing gate, but...
Use the fire as a barrier.
But there's also that tower right
Yeah,
next
I
to
don't
it.
want to be too close to that.
Okay, so trees it is. We're setting up the tent in trees.
Okay. Setting up the large tent.
I gather whatever I can and then I'll move over and set up windows.
Okay, just go ahead. Do nature.
Nature.
It's kind of everywhere. Along with rocks too. Like, remember, everything's kind of all over the place. Because the daylight spell is no longer there, though, we're gonna have to figure out some sort of light source, though.
Light.
Cantrip light.
Okay. I just want you to understand, like, I do.
Yeah. Nature. 16 plus 4, so 20. 30, 20.
Dirty 20. You can collect a few bone fragments from a few different things. From the rocks and the rock. You can also collect one feather, which is quite large, as a matter of fact.
Feather's bigger than you.
Yeah, depends on what feather you decide to grab.
Like
It's the size of
a
them.
down feather.
Because some of them are like a good 4 foot long, and some of them are like a good 12 foot long. So
Like a down feather.
I want like a wing feather.
That's gonna be the big one.
it's like a 30 foot long feather. It's a gargantuan creature.
I can
What does nobody get about this?
Feather, it should be like.
It is huge! Hold on, I fucked up someplace. Apparently I did not
You need to reshow that picture for scale.
have you understand what
Go to
a
the
rock
Twitter and the
is.
picture there.
Okay, fine, I'll
Rock.
take one of like the ones from like the head.
Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and get.
Yeah, you
This is a person.
Yeah.
This is a wing feather.
Yeah.
That's like 5 times your size.
Fine, I'll take one from the head so it'll be blue.
Well, would it be blue at that time?
That's still a 15 foot long feather. That's fine. You can grab that. It's heavy for a feather,
Mm.
but that's for other reasons. And for some odd reason, it hasn't changed back to blue. It's still black and red.
Even cooler.
Cooler.
Even cooler.
Well, what's the feather look like that I picked up?
Black.
Small.
How many bones did you say I pick up from each? Or just
It's
like-
just it's freaking weird. It
Can I
is
take a talon?
like a handful of them.
How big's a talon?
Very big.
Can you go back to the picture for her talon?
That's my head.
Just right click where you have to close down.
You bastard. Okay.
It's about as big as a person.
Oh, it's just talent
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
I
like the very tip
what?
of it.
Hold on, watch this. The more you carry around, the more encumbered you are. I don't care.
I pee
Yeah,
on
just
the
get
rock.
like the very, very
What
tip
It's
of
kind
it.
of
wrong
everywhere.
with you?
You gotta just pee in a circle and hit most of it.
Marking his territory.
Team Deathwish, people. This is what
I would like to also
I get to wonderfully deal with.
pick up some rock meat.
You should take its eyeball.
Hey,
It's everywhere.
explode.
Explode. It's everywhere.
You can look for it. You might find an eyeball in it. You gotta do an investigation.
No, I didn't say eyeball. I said meat. He said
If
eyeball.
the tent,
No, I
Investigation
said you should get an
if
eyeball.
the tent
I
is
didn't
set
say
up, I'm gonna go take a fucking nap.
Yeah, I go.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a long rest.
She's like, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm just
I set up this tent. I'm gonna sleep in this tent.
Josh,
I need a
investigation 21.
There's some scrap meat around that you can probably gather together.
What is
Um,
that rock?
You have a few human traits about you. You do need to breathe now, and you do need to eat at this point in time.
Well, I do have these feelings. They'll pass as they have before.
No,
If I,
No.
I will
No.
fight.
no. When
If
you're
I-
like,
I
they'll
will
pass
fight
as they
again.
do before. You just hear the whisper. Of, no.
And I will fight again as I will in death. Endlessly.
I just take a ration and
You
throw it at
think
his
so?
head.
And it's more like you're talking out loud, like, I will do this. No. You're like, no, I can do this. It's like,
Hey.
no. You're like, what are you telling me?
I take a ration and throw it at his head.
You don't know that he hasn't eaten her. Now, on the outside, he still looks like a wolf orc. Minus a few new
Does
bits
she
that
know-
do appear to be skin
Do you know what?
that seem to peek out from underneath parts of armor.
Does she know what a warforged is? She
I
could
think-
just
Yeah,
assume.
what if I just think he needs to eat? Be like,
That's
oh,
true.
He's,
Yeah,
he's acting weird. Maybe he's hungry.
yeah, that's true. You just get slung in the face by like, what is it, small sacrifice.
Yeah. Never put this
For the first time in your life, you are trying to find out what hunger is actually. Instead of just trying to eat or drink to fit in, now you actually need to eat or drink to like sustain.
This stuff tastes
So after I
shit.
gather these materials, I set up William's tiny hut next to the tent.
Actually, not. Orc rations are some of the best rations you can get. It's a real thing.
So next to their tents, I have my camouflaged hut and everything.
She's
Sorry. I'm so exhausted, dude. I'm sorry. I'm spaced now.
And then I set my thing up, and I would actually pass out for a long rest as much as possible.
Go for long rest.
Who all is going for a long rest right now?
Yeah.
Me.
I watch while I'm on long rest. Remember, I can do this while standing up
Yeah, well, let's do that.
and hearing and watching. But it's up to you because nobody mentioned could I talk.
Sleep takes you. We're exhausted.
Yep.
You're beat up.
Every day.
With a thrill of battle.
Oh, Citra. Yeah.
We love you, Josh.
I love you. Didn't mean it.
That's a lie. Sleep takes you.
39%.
Sleep takes you. Exhaustion.
Do I technically sleep or do I pray?
You're like, I'm.
Kids in the hut.
I'm gonna take a nap.
If Lathander was here, you'd understand.
Lathander don't know.
Lathander don't know. But
What happens in the world, stays in the
Stays in
world.
you would think.
Unless I'm a warlock.
Sleep takes you quickly. Oh yeah.
I pull my blanket out of my pack. I'm like, I'm just gonna leave it.
Curls up with Citra.
Yeah.
In the tent or
Body
another?
heater. Body heater. Just like curl up on her.
Because the way I picture right now is that we have the two separate tents, and then my hut's like next to those.
You just in your hut by yourself.
Well,
Now, as rest takes the rest of you, for the first time in your weird little life, you are not just on sentry mode. When you go to enable that, you dream.
That fucking blows.
That's
That's the coolest thing
Hold on,
about
wait.
this character.
Hold on, you're still technically in sentry mode, but you were dreaming for the first time.
Maybe you shouldn't have taken that deal.
Deals with devils.
For the first time, you actually. For this first time, you actually. It's a weird sensation for you. It's big. And as you peer around, you notice a few different people. All standing in a CPO 8 field. All looking befuddled and confused in some way. Samuel. Who's there? You're there. When's there? No. Fucking warlock.
No, you said you're there, man.
The three of you stand in the field. Amazed for a moment because some of you have made deals with different people and it makes no sense at this point in time. It all seems to be channeled through one singular era or area. Well, it doesn't matter because time is not here, but time is. Everything seems to be extremely abstract, and the confusion goes along with knowledge as things just seem to fall into place and disappear at the same time. But as you stand, this blank, what seems to be a weak figure, you just notice a person, semi-robed in the distance, that seems to be pulling their hands out, while a silent wind blows the wheat and it just slowly touches everything. Content. That's the only emotion that you can even feel off of this being from where you are. But all three of you are there.
So you're not the devil. Otherwise, you'd want me to hurt more people. This complete contradiction. You must have been someone I attacked in the past.
It doesn't reply to you, it just all stands up.
Is this the one I'm under a Geos spell for?
It's gaze. It's a gaze.
Yeah.
It's spelled Gios, but it's gaze.
No, I just think the anime Kogi,
Yeah, Kogios. Yeah.
where it's said like that.
Yeah, but it has two S's and it's
Oh.
Japanese. So I mean,
This is in Japanese.
Gaius is a thing in Latin. So that's that.
Any Hoosier.
But no, this is not that infernal being. As they stand out there, I'm just fully stretched out.
Who are you?
It's a robot.
Look at me.
Two of them have said something.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna like make the sign of Lathander and not say
Holy Lathander.
and just like kind of
Some
like
people say when you come to Finland that you can see the elves, but we all know that they went extinct 100 years ago.
yeah, I'm just gonna stay silent. I'm just gonna like keep like kind of like be wary of it. I'm not gonna make any approach towards it or say anything.
Okay. Is there any checks or anything else you guys want to roll while you're here?
Can I roll a perception check? Me too. Just to verify, because I have this mixed feeling like I remember killing him. The
That
person-
would be
this
more.
this
That would
might
be
a
more like
demon
if you're peering back.
rather than Satan.
If you're peering back into the past, it would be more of a history.
Okay, I guess do history.
I'll do a perception check.
Would an insight check
Wait, why am I doing this?
make me realize if I'm dreaming or not, or if this is real? Like,
Yeah.
if we've been teleported or not?
Yeah, you could use insight for that.
23.
10. I just see a rope figure.
Who are you? The biggest thing that you pick up whenever you're looking around is that there's no smell or sound of wind, but everything's blowing as if there is a wind. With yours, there is no anything that would. You understand that you're dreaming, just being here, but there's no ill will or malcontent at the same time. As a matter of fact, when you guys are just standing there and looking around, kind of confused as to what to do, you can almost see Citra snoring in the background. You can almost see it. It's almost as if you know she's there. Orby is crashed over her little praying thing that she did, but she fell asleep because she's too fucking tired. Like half feeling in her little hut, because she refused to get back to Tone. She's a little fucking devious bastard. Is like a semi-cracked open book and her drooling all over it, making ink stick to her face. This is the wizard. I mean, you can feel them there.
So you're still there.
You're stuck somewhere between reality and hell. Or heaven.
Somewhere.
The problem is that everything's bent here.
Can I use religion to.
This music is like.
Fuck it. I make progress. I just go approach the person.
It's almost like
I approach.
Okay. You approach. It's still got his hand out.
I take the hand.
Just holds on to your hand. You feel warm. You don't feel good or evil coming from it. But a warmth. Like a human touch. Almost as if it's living and is there with you. Almost as if it's been with you this entire time. At this range, you can make a perception check and see stuff.
13.
You happen to have devil sight? Do you happen to have devil sight?
No.
The ability to be able to read anything? That's such a good one to take. I always take it.
Is that a feat or?
No, it's
What was
an
the
elvish
what was the
invocation.
history to pass? Whatever.
Huh?
What was the history to pass?
What do you mean?
When I rolled for history.
He rolled a 12.
Oh, 12?
12 plus 2, that's
Looking
14.
back,
It's 14.
even, we got 14.
It's an
Looking
eldritch.
back, this is...
It's an eldritch invocation. I have no choices made there.
So you have to go to your level to do this?
Yeah. I don't.
You haven't made your invocations yet? Leave them. Looking back in the past, there's a lot of stuff you did. There's a lot of people you killed. A lot of persons. So it's beyond that. This is peering into a void.
So it must be the many, not a singular person. Oh well. Might makes right in the end. We all have to face the probably.
He's like murderous.
Anybody else doing anything?
Can I use a religion check and just be like, in the name of Thunder? I guess, like, because I don't know, like, I'm new here, so I don't know that that's really going on. Can I see if that has anything to do,
Yeah,
like,
because your pack master is the thing.
yeah,
So, I mean, like,
I might have a little extra oomph with it. Would that work? Like, reveal yourself, like speak your name or something? Because there's power in names, I guess.
there's extreme powers. I don't think you're the right wizard for that, but
But I mean, with my pack,
that's the thing in 3.5, by the way. They're called a true namer. But, anyways. You can try to get it to reveal its name. You could either intimidate, persuade, or try to deceive it.
Don't go Dijkstra.
Go! Acolyte Dexter.
No.
See where this one
you
goes.
said intimidation, deception.
Or persuasion. Can you force or coax it out?
Does a 15 in persuasion do anything?
You hear it's in front of you, or like 15 foot. But like 15 foot behind you, you hear a chuckle.
What's up?
Oh, this is Strahd fucking with this, isn't it? Out of game. Out of game.
You should do that in game.
I have
You're the only one holding onto his hand, right?
I have double sight.
Damn you do. Looking up and down its arms, and as you look towards its body, its face is still covered. All of your contracts are written up.
All of my contracts.
Everyone's.
Your contracts. All of the warlock's contracts are written on it right now. In a blur of motion, in what feels to be every bone in your body breaking, it's gone. Now, in an undetermined sitting in front of you in its cross-legged position. Its hand posted up on what should be a face, but is only just a blank area, as it stares only what you think so deeply into you that you cease to exist. As your thoughts begin to race. Most of them being, what is this? What's going on? So on, so forth. Anything that would make sense as to why your body was in such pain and why you're no longer near anybody at all. You can't feel anybody's presence. As a matter of fact, you guys can still feel everybody's presence, but he's gone. Along with this people. And the only thing that you can get out of all of it, as you're like pressing, is confidence. And then in a rack of pain, all of you guys are shut awake. As you shudder forth into reality. Now the only person that understands the little bit of you, however, you understand that it's peered way too deep into your past for way too long. You feel naked at this one time. You feel stripped and barren. Because what should have been a thing that I command Lathander's powers to give to me, I have fucking Warhammer that says fucking holy morning glory on here. And normally things do bend to your will when you do that. And you have the ability to bend things to your will. As a matter of fact, you even have the power and the backing behind it. That did not happen this time. As a matter of fact, it felt like you were dragged through the cold street at this point in time. And wouldn't bear. The power from him is there, but it means beyond yours. That's what we're gonna call it a night. Let's go ahead and do that so that fucking all these people rubbing their eyes and everything's good.
Long rested?
No. Level up. No. So.
Wait, hey.
Nope.
Level up?
There we go.
You had
Alright, hold on.
Jesus.
Everybody knows. What are you guys doing? Everybody knows the drill. You don't get to leave until I say. The bell doesn't let you go.
There's a bell.
Everybody look at her wonderful,
Should we get it though?
wonderful viewers. Alright, everybody say goodnight.
Good night.
Goodnight.